Starting with getting kicked out by my landlord and not even affording meals, I somehow bound with a god-tier money-making system while applying to be a streamer. The ultimate mission turns out to be becoming the public enemy of the entire streaming network. The first mission had me using mind reading, 100% success rate, to poach another family's level 30 top patron. During the livestream duel, I directly challenged the beautiful streamer, "I'm here to steal your top supporter." He downed 2 bottles of Niulan liquor on the spot, risking his life to stand out, instantly capturing the attention and support badges of the wealthy rival streamer. Mind reading reveals Big Brother's business crisis, fortune telling with a few words solves his dilemma, making him follow me devotedly. The next day, he even unlocked 10 times the stamina for live streaming, transforming into a perpetual motion machine as he fiercely tore apart the green TB*TCH and kicked the simp with his newly recruited underlings by his side. My money-making journey has just begun. Who will be the next unlucky top donor to be completely drained by me? But what shocking secrets lie hidden behind the mysterious rewards promised by the system and the ultimate identity of the platform's public enemy? Chapter 1, Looking Down on the New Streamer? I'll snatch your top fan right back. Stinking bum, if you don't pay this month's rent, pack your bags and get the hell out now. As soon as Su Chen returned to his rented room, he heard the landlady shouting, "Sigh, you'll get used to it. Having just been laid off by the company without receiving the owed wages, even meal money is gone, let alone rent money." After some thought, it's clear that finding a new job is necessary, otherwise facing starvation is inevitable. Spotting a pop-up streamer recruitment ad on the computer, Su Chen submitted the application and got approved shortly after. At the very moment the review succeeded. Ding, the live streaming circle Big Bro system has been successfully bound. Ultimate mission, become the platform's public enemy and receive a mysterious reward. Today's task, gain the attention of a level 30 plus Big Bro and obtain a fan badge. Reward, mind reading, usable 3 times. No distance limit, but only applicable to the top 5 on each other's streamer gift leaderboard. Note, means reading minds through the internet cable. At the moment the voice appeared, Su Chen, who often read web novels, instantly understood this was the system reaching out to him. What are you waiting for? Go live now. How can you miss such an amazing cheating tool like mind reading? To impress the Big Brother, you first need to gather a group of lower-level, lively brothers to provide enough emotional value for the Big Brother. Otherwise, why would Big Brother stay in your livestream? At Dongfangpo, level 1, entered the livestream. At Shushuerlai, level 0, entered the livestream. As soon as the broadcast started, Su Chen noticed scattered viewers entering the livestream, but they quickly left again. It seems we still need to create some entertaining effects. Although new streamers naturally get decent traffic, most of it comes from those bot-like viewers. Su Chen thought for a moment and decided it would be better to go straight into PK battles to attract viewers from other streamers. Randomly connecting with others. Connection successful, Big Brother in the bowl comes to PK against Little 7 who doesn't like to eat. Female streamer Little 7 was stunned seeing 3 people in Su Chen's livestream. Su Chen noticed over 100 people in the opposite livestream, with top donor Blue Sea just reaching level 32, and instantly got excited. With a smile, he said, "Hello there, beauty, I'm here to scoop up your top donor. A single stone can stir up 1,000 waves." Little 7's livestream chat was instantly flooded. What? A new streamer being this cocky? Bragging about luring big spenders? If they can even pull me away, I'll admit they're good. Forget it, Little 7 wife, just leave and don't bother with this lunatic. Su Chen had anticipated such a situation, so before Little 7 could mute herself, he quickly added, "Don't rush to leave. Your top patron hasn't even spoken yet." Big patrons have their own prestige. Upon hearing someone claim they could sway him, his interest was immediately piqued. LV32 Blue Sea, don't hurry, Little 7. Let me see just how he plans to convince me to leave. Bullet comment, Big Brother Lanhai, don't believe this guy's words, we don't need to waste time. That's right, Big Brother Lanhai, avenging Xiao Xiaoqi is the real priority. Well said. +1 +1. Xiao Xiaoqi isn't foolish either, she wouldn't do something that offers no advantage. If we really let the other side take advantage, wouldn't I be at a huge loss? At this thought, Xiao Xiaoqi immediately put on a pitiful look and said in a coquettish tone, Brother Lanhai, he's just here seeking attention. Let's ignore him. You promised yesterday to help me get revenge today. Seeing so many people in the chat telling him what to do, and even the streamer he always supported not giving him face, Lanhai's expression darkened. LV32 Lanhai, I keep my word. I'll definitely help you get revenge today, but as I said, there's no hurry. This guy has actually piqued my interest. Seeing the top supporter speak like this, what else could Xiao Xiaoqi do but agree? LV32 Blue Sea, host on the other side, speak up, how do you plan to lure me over? Su Chen thought to himself with hidden delight, Big Brother Blue Sea, let me perform a talent for you. If you find it interesting, give me a follow and add a 1-cent fan badge. How about that? LV32 Blue Sea, alright, waiting to see. But even if I follow and add the fan badge, I won't help you in PK battles or send gifts. You should understand that point clearly. Seeing the top donor on the opposite side take the bait, Su Chen immediately went to prepare the items. As long as he completes the mission issued by the system and gains the mind-reading ability, he doesn't believe he can't lure over a level 32 top donor. At this moment, someone in Su Chen's livestream finally sent a few bullet comments. What's the streamer up to? What kind of talent show takes this long to prepare? Yeah, it's the first time I've seen an anchor so straightforward about trying to lure the top donor from the opposite side. The entertainment value is definitely maxed out. Pretty interesting. If they really manage to pull it off, I'll definitely leave a follow. Ha. When Su Chen returned with the props and saw a few more comments in his live stream chat, a sense of accomplishment swelled within him. At least his efforts weren't in vain. Brothers, watch closely. If I successfully lure their top donor, you better hit that follow button and light up the supporter badge. Su Chen spoke passionately, looking utterly confident, and truly set the tone, prompting a few more comments. Absolutely. +1 with the support of his bros, Su Chen became even more enthusiastic and directly lifted a whole case of beer to place by his computer desk. Seeing an entire case of beer, the live stream erupted with excitement again. Is the streamer about to perform a drinking show? Damn, is he really going to finish that whole case of beer? Holy crap, that's not something just anyone can pull off. On the other side of the livestream, Lan Hai flashed a smile. Performing a drinking act was right up his alley. He enjoyed a drink himself in his free time. But this little amount of beer? He could probably finish it all by himself. But soon, Su Chen picked up another bottle of 52 proof Niulan from the floor. The barrage exploded with reactions. Is the streamer going to mix drinks? TSK, this is showing some real skill now. +1. Without waiting for the barrage comments to subside, Su Chen picked up another bottle of 52 proof Niulan from under his feet. Now in front of him stood 2 bottles of Niulan, plus a whole case of Budweiser beer. This time, not only was Su Chen's live stream room in an uproar, but even the opposing Xiao Xiaoqi's livestream was abuzz with discussion. Even the top donor Lan Hai could no longer maintain his previous calm composure. Su Chen took a deep breath. Though he had no remarkable skills to rely on, when it came to drinking, he had vomited and gotten drunk before, but he had never feared or backed down. Su Chen picked up a bottle of Niulan liquor, placing one foot on the computer desk. Brother Lan Hai, I'm finishing this bottle. First toast to brotherly has grand ambitions. Second toast to endless wealth rolling in. Third toast to perpetual blessings shining upon you. Fourth toast to constant aid from noble helpers. Fifth toast to health as mighty as a dragon. Sixth toast to everlasting family harmony. Seventh toast to talent surpassing all heroes. Eighth toast to passion that shakes the world. Ninth toast to meeting kindred spirits today. As the words fell, the entire bottle of Niulan was drained by Su Chen's hearty swigs, emptied in less than a minute. The liquor churned violently in his stomach, making Su Chen struggle hard against the urge to vomit as he picked up the second bottle again. No madness, no survival. Chapter 2 Big Bro and Sis, come get your share. To stand out from the crowd, what do these hardships even matter? At that very moment, a red Porsche suddenly appeared in Su Chen's livestream. The top-ranking patron from the opposing side actually came into Su Chen's livestream and directly gifted a Porsche worth 1,000 soundbeans. LV32 Blue Ocean, no need to push yourself so hard, it might harm your health. Chat message, the top patron from the other side really came over. Oh my god, this guy actually downed that whole bottle. I'm not jealous of the money he's making at all, he absolutely deserves it. Streamer, you're gonna need your stomach pumped after this session. Drinking baijiu like it's beer is brutal on the body. Seeing these comments from his viewers, Su Chen felt touched. He immediately announced to the live audience, brothers, since Brother Blue Sea showed me respect by gifting a Porsche Super Chat, I can't let it go to waste. This bottle, I'm finishing it no matter what. With that, another bottle of Niulan disappeared down Su Chen's throat in steady gulps emptied to the last drop. But this time, Su Chen couldn't hold it in. The moment he finished drinking, the buddies saw a dragon spewing out from Su Chen's mouth. Then in the live stream room, a rocket shot straight up into the sky. LV32 Blue Sky sent out a rocket worth 2,000. Congratulations to LV32 Blue Sky on advancing to LV33. Level 33 Blue Sky has followed the streamer and gifted a fan badge. Today's mission completed, mind reading usage count +3. Witnessing this scene, Su Chen couldn't care less about his churning stomach and quickly spoke up. Brother's generosity runs deep and true. Through gifts that light the screen with view, little brother keeps this kindness near. On this live stream path, we walk sincere. Your spirit soars beyond the skies, brightest star where our live room lies. This grace today I'll surely bear, returning blessings we both shall share. When brother arrives with might so grand, gifts flash like gold across the land. Your favor humbles, won't fade away, joy and health forever stay. Su Chen spoke with perfect cadence in just a few sentences, instantly elevating the livestream's atmosphere to its peak. The initially sparsely populated stream now unexpectedly had 20 to 30 viewers, including many who had crossed over from the competing broadcast. Chat message, this is interesting. The host really knows how to talk, definitely hitting follow. Tisk, Brother Blue Ocean might actually get swayed to switch sides. In Xiao Xiaoqi's live stream room, her face was visibly upset. Not only had her top supporter switched sides to shower the opponent with gifts, but they were also being extraordinarily generous. The home has been burglarized. Absolutely hateful. Little Seven immediately put on a pitiful look. Brother Blue Sea, you're showering him with gifts instead of me. Don't you love me anymore? LV33 Blue Sea, how could that be? This brother really suits my taste. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Once I return, I'll take you to find that gentleness only for the beloved from last night and settle the score for you, Xiaoqi. After speaking, Lan Hai climbed over the wall again to Su Chen's livestream, directly taking the mic and turning on his video. Lan Hai gave a meaningful look at the camera and said, "Forget about those beers, little bro, your intentions are appreciated, but after this stream, you'd better go to the hospital to get your stomach pumped. Next time, let's not drink like this." As soon as Lan Hai finished, Su Chen immediately chimed in, "Brother Lan Hai speaks wisely, little bro understands. Actually, I've studied the Joey since childhood, mastering the 8 trigrams and 5 elements. Since big bro has been so generous, as a gesture of gratitude, how about I divine a fortune for you?" The comments section flared up. Is this for real? Now we have fortune-telling streamers? I'm not sure. Could it be some online scammer begging for attention? Tisk, whatever, let's just keep watching. Whether they're the real deal or a fraud will become clear soon enough. Meanwhile, Lan Hai's lips couldn't help but twitch. Are they going to read my fortune live on stream? It's best not to expose your personal information online, Blue Sea thought, preparing to reject Su Chen. But his thoughts had already been read by Su Chen, who had activated mind reading. Just as Blue Sea was about to refuse, Su Chen suddenly became serious. "Big brother Blue Sky, judging by your face, there's a cloud of worry between your brows. I'm afraid you've encountered some troublesome matters recently, haven't you?" Hearing this, Blue Sea's expression immediately changed. Last week, he indeed encountered some troubles. Not only were several projects in the company snatched away by others, but also several final payments were suddenly withheld by clients. Lan Tian suspected that he had been betrayed by the company/S veteran members. At this moment, Su Chen added, "Moreover, brother Lantian, that mole between your eyebrows suggests you/V probably been harmed by treacherous people this time." At this moment, Lan Hai's pupils trembled violently. He never expected that by casually watching a live stream, he could stumble upon such a master of fortune-telling, someone who could discern so much just by reading facial features. Excited, Lan Hai said to Su Chen, "Bro, let's add each other on WeChat and talk in detail." Seeing Lan Hai's reaction, the audience in the live stream instantly erupted. Could this be a plant hired by the streamer? It's just too unbelievable. No way, I came from Xiaoxiaoki's livestream, and I can confirm that Blue Sea has always been Xiaoxiaoki's top supporter. He definitely doesn't know this streamer. Damn, why aren't you following yet? If you miss this chance, it won't come again. Before long, Su Chen gained over 10 new followers, most of whom also subscribed to his fan badge. Su Chen nodded in satisfaction as he edited the thoughts he had read into a cryptic paragraph. Although it was vague and confusing, it was more than enough to fool people. Su Chen returned to the livestream room, but Lan Hai was already gone and not with Xiaoqi either. He guessed Lan Hai must be reading the long passage he had edited right now. So Su Chen looked at Xiaoqi and said, "What do you think? I told you I'm here to win over your top fan. Do you believe me now?" Without a second thought, the little Chi across from him seemed on the verge of tears. "Shameless brat, you tricked my big brother and mocked me. I'll get my revenge." The bullet chat in Xiaoqi's livestream is completely filled with the word revenge. Even my uncle could bear it, but my aunt can't. How dare you bully our Chi-Chi? Brothers, charge forth. Charge. +1 Su Chen instantly grasped little Chi's intent on the other side and sneered, then said, "Want revenge? Sure, how do you want to play?" Little Seven rolled his eyes and immediately came up with an idea. "Let's compare the cohesiveness of the livestream beer party. Only beer counts, other gifts don't." Su Chen shook his head speechlessly after listening. Was the other side treating him like some naive little fool? His livestream had only 18 people, with hardly any who could help him cheat votes, while the other side boasted over 100 viewers. Seeing their own supporters leave and no big donations coming in, they thought they could overwhelm him with sheer numbers and small gifts? Ugly in looks, but quite imaginative in thinking. Without another word, Su Chen abruptly ended the video call, giving Xiaoqi no chance for revenge. "Brothers, I'm a bit exhausted today. Tomorrow, I'll take y'all to raid big spenders again." Before his audience could respond, Su Chen immediately ended the stream and rushed out. He went straight to a pharmacy to buy some anti-hangover medicine and took it right away. Barring any surprises, he'd probably be spending the night by the toilet today. Chapter 3, Punishing the Green Tea Bitch and Kicking the Lick Dog. The next day, Su Chen emerged from the bathroom, his head still spinning. He'd nearly vomited his guts out yesterday. Those 2 bottles of Niulan were still too much to handle. Opening his phone, Su Chen discovered several private messages from Blue Ocean, essentially asking what he should do next and how to save the company. Ding! Today's task, lead the boss to victory in 2 PK matches. Reward 1, Divine Hand +1 can resolve 1 crisis for the boss. Reward 2, tenfold stamina boost. The sudden appearance of a system task nearly made Su Chen jump out of his skin. But upon reading the rewards, solving 1 crisis for the boss? Then big brother Lan Hai might actually be saved? Wow, talk about blind luck. And that tenfold stamina boost during live streams. That's insane. It's practically a human perpetual motion machine. The punishment is whatever, but the hype is maxed out. After devouring his takeout, Su Chen eagerly opened his livestream. LV1 East Windbreaker has entered the livestream. LV5 Tiny Little One enters the stream. The moment the stream went live, a bunch of people flooded in. Most were the same familiar faces from yesterday. LV1 Dongfeng Pei, a first. LV5 Xiao, what's the streamer saying? Who should we circle? Seeing 18 people online in the chat, Su Chen smiled knowingly, no big shots today. We're doing PvP. LV1 East Windbreaker, boring. LV5 Tiny, isn't it still about milking us for money? Bye. Just then, the chat flashed, LV33 Blue Ocean has entered the stream. LV33 Blue Ocean, wanna do a PK, bro? Then let's go, hurry up. The chat erupted in excitement. LV1 East Windbreaker, Blue Sea bro, the streamer really got you hooked, huh? LV5 Tiny Little Guy, holy crap, what kind of magic potion did the streamer feed Blue Sea last night? Seeing the lively comments, Su Chen smiled and clicked the random match button. Meanwhile, in Xiao's live stream room, LV35 Unrequited Love sent a 1000 value carousel. LV35 Unrequited Love, Xiaoqi, you must be tired from dancing. Go to a PK battle, I'll vote for you. Xiaoqi cooed sweetly, oh my. You're so kind, brother. It's your first time in Xiaoqi's stream and you've already gifted me such a precious present. While buttering him up, Xiaoqi clicked to request a voice call only to find it was Big Brother Bull calling who answered. Su Chen saw Xiaoqi's request and accepted without hesitation. Xiao wore a revealing outfit today, her burgundy hair cascading over her chest, partially concealing the tantalizing glimpse beneath. One glance was enough to make anyone reluctant to look away. Su Chen raised an eyebrow. What's up? Want to fight? The moment Xiaoqi saw Su Chen, she clenched her jaw in anger. Unattainable brother, let me join the mic and fight him. He bullied me yesterday. LV35 Unattainable joined the call, adopting a sycophantic tone. Listen to Xiaoqi. Let's fight. Oh ho, already charmed another level 35 big brother so quickly? Su Chen was slightly surprised but still spoke up. I get to set the rules and punishment first. Before he could finish, Love Unattainable cut him off. Why should you get to decide first? What, just because you're higher level, you get to make the rules? Don't forget, I've got mind reading powers. Who knows if you're a real big shot or just bluffing? Ding! Mind reading skill activated successfully. Read thoughts of level 35 Love Unrequited but. With mind reading active, allowing real-time monitoring of the other's thoughts, Su Chen slammed the table and roared, what the hell are you barking about? The viewers in the livestream couldn't stand Unrequited Love's arrogant attitude either, immediately flooding the chat with comments. LV1 East Windbreak, what the hell are you barking about? LV0 slowly approaching, what the hell are you barking about? LV33 Blue Sea, what the hell are you barking about? Seeing even Blue Sea had jumped the wall, he brought a bunch of people along. Just then, a voice chat request suddenly popped up on the screen. Su Chen glanced at it. It was level 1 Angry Bird. He vaguely remembered him from yesterday. What was he trying to do by joining the mic now? Suspiciously, Su Chen clicked accept. The level 1 Angry Bird immediately started ranting, you suck up on the other side, what the hell are you barking about? Huh? What's the dog barking about? Answer me. Look into my eyes, tell me why. Su Chen's face darkened, dude, chill out. Just wait for the tickets to come in. Angry Bird, streamer, I don't have many sound beans, just a dozen or so I snagged from other streams' lucky bags. But seeing this suck up really pisses me off, I'll spend them all on you later. Su Chen had no idea what had triggered Angry Bird to hate suck up so much, but hearing he'd be donating votes to him? That's great news. Big shots can't just keep leeching off others, you can cultivate one yourself. Su Chen slammed the table, alright. With Birdie's blessing, I'll don my battle gear today. Victory is mandatory, defeat is forbidden. He yanked the black curtain off the window and draped it over his shoulders. Bird Boss is awesome. LV33 Blue Sea, Bird Boss is mighty. LV1 East Windbreaker, Little Bird Big Brother is mighty. LV0 slowly approaching, Little Bird Big Brother is mighty. Whether infected by the atmosphere or not, Angry Bird suddenly went on a free spending spree. LV1 Angry Bird sends a heart worth 1 sound bean. LV1 Angry Bird, brothers, follow me into battle. Spoiling the mood, Su Chen kept quiet, you set the rules for punishment. As long as Bird Boss is here, you can beat me however you want. The threat was issued. Yet the livestream fell into a prolonged silence. Only the level 1 Angry Bird remained unusually excited. Level 1 Angry Bird, bring it on. Across the screen, Little 7 sneered inwardly yet maintained a feeble facade. Unattainable brother, you must protect Little 7. LV35 Unattainable Love, don't worry, it's a sure win. Chapter 4, Borrowing Money for Gifts? What are you playing at? Xiao's nose flared, here's the deal, best of 3. Loser eats chili peppers starting with 2 plus 1 for every 1,000 votes. How's that? Su Chen remained unfazed, who wants to play too? You know I eat a pound of chili peppers per meal, right? If we're playing, let's go big start with 10 peppers. What do you say, guys? LV1 East Windbreaker, sounds good to me. Hearing his leader speak up, Xiao Xiaoqi regained his confidence and instantly grew cocky. 10 it is. Who's afraid of who? The moment the health bars connected, Su Chen felt like he'd been injected with adrenaline. Win together, lose together, brothers. Charge. East wind blows. War drums beat. Little birds fear no one. When the great wind rises, clouds soar high, even little birds can fly free. Under Su Chen's fiery rallying cry, the health bar finally moved. LV1 Angry Bird sends a heart worth 10 sound beans. Meanwhile, in the opposing live stream room, LV35 Unrequited Love sneered coldly, is that all? Just wait till I crush you today. LV35 Unrequited Love sent a 5,000 star picker gift. Amidst a screen full of special effects, the atmosphere instantly erupted into frenzy. Another 250 bucks in the bag. Little Seven was beyond thrilled. Seeing the health bar at 10 versus 5,000, she got carried away, blasting background music and launching into a sultry dance. This thrilled brother loved Unrequited so much he forgot about the subsequent bonus. His hand trembled and another star pick gift was sent. LV35 Unrequited Love sends 1 star picker worth 5,000. Congratulations! Level 35 Unrequited Love has ascended to level 36. Xiao Xiao had never seen such a fierce health bar before, and she instantly flushed with excitement, thanks to my unrequited love for my brother for sending me another star-picking gift. Love you. Immediately, Xiao Xiaoqi danced even more energetically, her graceful figure swaying wildly as if determined to unleash her signature moves with every move. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream, Su Chen was still roaring for votes. Guys, everyone give a little heart to boost the multiplier first. Don't make Birdie go it alone. They're coming. They're coming. Guys, it's your turn to step up. Birdie. It's your turn now. Level 1 Angry Bird sent 3 hearts worth 3 hearts. Level 1 Angry Bird promoted to level 2. Su Chen, thanks for the 3 hearts, Birdie. Congrats on leveling up to LV2. Guys, show your support in the chat. Bullet chat. Impressive. Impressive. Awesome. Level 2 Angry Bird was thrilled. You see, normally when he, a level 1 player, entered someone else's livestream, he didn't even get a welcome. But today, the streamer actually let him show off his big face. Level 2 Angry Bird, bro, I used up all my beans trying to grab the lucky bags. Don't worry, I'll top up another $1 right away. Su Chen glanced at the remaining 2 minutes and the health bar showing 13 HP against 10,000. This bird bro, he genuinely moved me. At least he still knows to top up another $1 even when he's out of beans. But Su Chen wasn't the least bit flustered. His mind-reading ability was working perfectly, he understood every thought of Unrequited Love crystal clear. Unrequited Love. Screw it, borrow another 5,000. If I can add Xiaoqi on WeChat, then it'll all be worth it. Damn, but won't that level 34 Blue Ocean over there get too cocky? If we go all out, what if that yellow face tag notices my money's off? Still got 4,000 left. Should be enough to take down that useless streamer over there. Heh, everything's under my control. Listening to these thoughts of Unrequited Love, Su Chen sneered inwardly. You're married and still hitting on female streamers? Taking out loans to buy them gifts? And he dares call me useless? Fine, fine. Blue Ocean is the real deal, a genuine big shot with a major corporation. As for Unrequited Love, he's clearly not afraid of ruining his family. Time ticked away, second by second, until only the final minute remained. Su Chen leapt onto the table and shouted, last minute. Full throttle charge. Small tickets, big tickets, they're all tickets. Swipe M till the other side screams damn. Zayaki livestream. Xiao Xiaoqi was equally excited, unattainable brother, last 10 seconds defend the tower. LV36 Love Unrequited, don't panic, we've got this. Last 2 seconds. LV Love Unattainable sends a 5,000 value star picker. Just as Love Unrequited seemed certain of victory, a lavish cruise ship suddenly appeared in the opposing stream, instantly overwhelming their health bar. Su Chen's livestream. LV2 Angry Bird sends 10 little hearts worth 10. LV1 East Windbreak sends 1 good night worth 10 points. LV33 Blue Ocean sends a luxury cruise ship worth 20,000. Seeing the health bar overtaken, Su Chen slammed his iron pot in his left hand against the basin in his right, a single clang like a hammer. Thanks to LV2 Angry Birds and LV1 East Windbreaker. Thanks to my LV33 Blue Sea Big Bro. Game 1, ours. Xiao Xiaoqi's live stream room. Xiao Xiaoqi was stunned, and Love Unrequited was stunned too. LV36 Love Unrequited, it's okay, 2 more games to go. The enemy team is really sneaky, they actually resorted to underhanded tactics like stealing towers. Xiao Xiaoqi gave an awkward laugh, thanks for your support, brother love, but can't have. Xiaoqi believes in you, will definitely turn it around in the next 2 games. As the second wave of health bars connected, Su Chen sent Lan Hai a private message, Lan Hai, bro. The enemy's almost out of votes. Go ahead and take it. Blue Sea, no problem. LV33 Blue Sea sent a 5000 value star pick. Bombardment comments. LV1 East Windbreak, thanks, brother Blue Sea. You rock. LV2 Angry Bird, brother Blue Sea, take a break if you're tired, I can top up a few more bucks. Across the board, Love Hate couldn't bear to fall behind and suddenly splurged on a luxury cruise ship. But before he could catch his breath, LV33 Blue Sea has gifted one pair Blossom Island worth 30,000. LV33 Blue Sea promoted to LV34? Su Chen was overjoyed, congrats to my Blue Sea bro for leveling up to 34. LV1 East Windbreaker, brother Blue Sea is mighty. LV2 Angry Bird, Blue Sea, wait for me. LV0 slowly approaching, the opposing streamer must be furious, the one attacking her is actually her own former top player. Xiao Qi's live stream room. Love Unrequited had lost his earlier momentum. Xiao Qi, big brother, they're pushing again. Hurry up and take down their health bar. We need to crush them completely. Otherwise, if their top player sneaks another tower, we'll have to watch our backs. Love but can't have twitched his lips uncontrollably. He wanted to fight back too, but he was broke. At that moment, Su Chen, sensing AI Air Buddha's thoughts, immediately taunted, hey, you over there, AI Air Buddha, come on. What's the matter? Ran out of money, huh? LV2 Angry Bird, exactly. What's the point of pretending to be a big shot when you're broke? LV1 East Windbreak, I suspect the enemy's broke and heading out to borrow some cash. Upon hearing this, Love but can't have flushed bright red. Screw it, worst case, that hag finds out. LV36 Unrequited Love sends pair Blossom Island worth 30,000. Unrequited Love, everyone else, chip in too. We're guaranteed to win this round. But before he could finish, Blue Sea dropped two more luxury yachts, pushing the health bar back in their favor. Damn it! Love Struck couldn't help but curse under his breath. Looks like he'd met a real heavyweight. Xiao was still rallying votes, and the chat was flooded with shouts urging him to fight back. Meanwhile, Blue Sea on the opposing side showed no signs of stopping, unleashing two more luxury cruise ships that completely wiped out the health bar. Seeing this, Love but can't have broke out in a cold sweat. What was the point of fighting anymore? Before the match could be decided, he promptly exited the livestream. Chapter 5, I hear. You've got quite the family of big brothers and sisters? The moment Little Seven saw Love but can't have it flee, he shouted his name in disbelief across the chat. But there was no response. Su Chen's live stream. Su Chen was wildly excited, the big shot on the other side ran away. Guys, full-scale attack. LV2 Angry Bird, looks like I won't need to step in after all. LV1 East Windbreak. As the final seconds ticked away on the health bar. With a score of 75,000 to 50,000, victory was secured. Xiao Qi's livestream. Xiao Qi's face was ashen. 1,000 votes plus 1 chili pepper? He couldn't even eat that much. Over there, Su Chen picked up the banknote, scribbling as he spoke, 10 peppers as the base. If it's 1,000 votes plus 1 pepper, I'll round down the change for you. Total, 95 peppers. Arrogant. Utterly arrogant. If you don't want to do the punishment, that's fine. But my big brother's votes, you better give them all back to me, every single one. Su Chen watched Xiao Qi across from him with a look of amusement, feeling immensely satisfied. Over 90,000 votes in total. After deducting the platform's commission, he made over 50,000 yuan today. This figure was something he never dared imagine before. Seeing Xiao Qi's expression, which looked like he'd swallowed a dead fly, Su Chen sent Lan Hai another private message. After securing Lan Hai's consent, Su Chen continued, if you refuse both previous conditions, I'll offer you a way out. Every day when I go live, whether I'm doing PK battles or anything else, you must hang out in my stream and dance provocatively for the viewers for 1 hour. You know what I mean, that borderline stuff. You'll have 1 week. Also, our crew can make requests about what you have to satisfy my brothers. Of course, I'll make sure they don't go too far. But if your stream gets taken down during that time, it's not my problem. Just switch accounts and keep dancing. At these words, the brothers in Su Chen's livestream instantly erupted with excitement. LV0 Susu came in, this outrageous fortune, it's finally my turn? LV1 Dongfeng Pei, whoa. Guys, who's got this? LV2 Angry Bird, the streamer's got this game in the bag. Across the screen, Xiao Qi's eyes lit up instantly. Just 1 week, not that long. She could tell this big shot had a knack for creating a great atmosphere in his stream. He'd managed to make his broadcasts wildly popular in just 2 days. The streamer was definitely no ordinary talent. If she could get featured in his stream, maybe she could score some perks too. As for the clothes? Just the usual revealing stuff. She was a streamer in this line of work herself, what did she have to lose? So Xiao quickly piped up, I'll take the third one. The third one. Seeing the other party agree, Su Chen felt a surge of secret delight. Did he not know the little schemes swirling in Xiao Qi's mind? But if she wanted to lure big brothers into his stream, well, that would depend entirely on her skills. After all, he was the real deal, the genuine big brother streamer. The reason he gave Xiao Qi a third option was partly for his own selfish reasons. Just imagine having a sexy beauty hanging around his stream, dancing her heart out. Wouldn't it be a huge status boost when going out for PK battles? And wouldn't it make things a lot easier for the top streamer? As for the punishment? What's a few peanuts to us? What we lack is big brothers. With that thought, Su Chen flashed a smile. Alright, then hang out in my livestream right now. Starting today. I'll just hit the bathroom first. Guys, pick whatever clothes you like. Have the opposite streamer dress you in them. Let me get a feel for your tastes too. With that, Su Chen vanished from the stream. Ding! Today's task completed. Divine Hand +1. Earn 10x stamina. Divine Hand successfully activated. Level 35 Blue Sea Crisis will be lifted before noon tomorrow. After claiming the reward, Su Chen immediately used Divine Hand on Blue Sea. He then grabbed his phone and sent Blue Sea a private message. Brother Blue Sea, thanks for your support today. I just read your fortune. That lingerie your wife bought yesterday is tainted with impure energy. Discard it now, and your company will resume normal operations before noon tomorrow. The reply came back almost immediately. Lan Hai, how did you know about my wife yesterday? And how could this be related to a piece of lingerie? Su Chen, just basic stuff, brother Lan. No need to be surprised. It's all part of the divine plan. Lan Hai, don't try to pull a fast one on me. If my wife finds out tonight that I tossed that thing, she'll be at my throat for days. This is no laughing matter. Su Chen, don't worry. After resolving Blue Sea's issue, Su Chen returned to the livestream. Alright, everyone, time to roll again. Circle up. In the livestream, Xiao Xiaoqi wore the custom-made. Censored. Suffice it to say, nosebleeds were flowing freely. Su Chen, ahem, let's go. Circle big brother, go. Just then, he spotted a comment in the chat stream. LV 3 Years of the Wind, heard that a stamina streamer named Tough Guy Su Lang has his birthday today. All the big brothers and sisters are here. Su Chen was instantly fired up. He just boosted his stamina tenfold perfect for some practice. Without a second thought, he searched for the streamer named Tough Guy Su Lang and immediately connected via voice chat. Inside Tough Guy Su Lang's livestream. Thank you all for your support, everyone. Su Lang is deeply grateful. Here's 100 handstand push-ups for you. Gifts flew across the screen as Su Lang cheerfully thanked everyone. Suddenly, a voice chat request popped up. He hesitated for a moment before clicking to accept. Su Chen's live stream. LV2 Angry Bird, that physical fitness streamer on the other side is a tough nut to crack. LV1 East Windbreak, our streamer's looks are okay, but kinda skinny. Su Chen grinned, hey skinny guy, heard you've got a lot of big brothers and sisters backing you? Su Lang? Bombardment? After a moment of silence, Su Lang glanced at the top donor in Su Chen's stream level 2 Angry Bird and sneered, yeah, I do have a lot of big brothers and sisters. But skinny dog? You're talking about yourself, right? Su Lang finished speaking, then stripped off his outer layer to reveal his lean, muscular physique, striking a pose for good measure. Chat. Is the other streamer blind? With those skinny arms and legs, calling our big bro Su Lang a skinny dog? Pfft, just trying to stir up trouble. Our big brother Su Lang is a gold medal trainer at the gym and even won silver at a bodybuilding competition. If it weren't big brother Su Lang's birthday today, I'd really want to go on mic and teach that streamer a lesson. Why's there a female streamer hanging below the other guy? Whoa, can't hold back the nosebleeds so sexy. Su Chen raised an eyebrow with a hint of amusement. The dancer down there is pretty good, huh? What are you waiting for? Jump the wall and come over for a closer look. The moment he finished speaking, Su Chen's livestream audience instantly surged past 100 viewers, showing signs of climbing even higher. Xiao Xiao's outfit held an irresistible allure for the male viewers. Su Lang's expression darkened across the screen. You little bastard, daring to poach viewers from my stream. Su Chen frowned in confusion. To be honest, I'm here to poach your top viewers. Clearly encountering this situation for the first time, Su Lang sneered coldly, what did you just say? I didn't catch that. Su Chen, I never repeat myself. Su Lang's live stream room. LV29 Memory Depths, this kid's got the guts of a newborn calf, he's poaching right into our own turf. LV46 Sacrifice, let's see how this plays out. He seems pretty confident. LV39 Orchid Fragrance, just cocky. He's only 2 levels above the top player. If he can't win in a PK, that's one thing. But look at that build, just a skinny monkey. He'll probably struggle to even complete the punishment. LV34 Little Bell, this is pointless. It's your birthday today, Lang. Don't stoop to this kid's level. Seeing these 4 big shots, Su Chen's eyes nearly glowed green with envy. Chapter 6, Tenfold Stamina Boost. You call me a weakling? Su Chen suppressed his excitement and spoke up, as the physical prowess champion, I heard from the stream viewers that you're also strong in this area. That's why I came to challenge you to a duel. LV2 Angry Bird, did it LV1 East Windbreak say that? Or was it at LV3 Sharp Ears? LV3 Windear, I only mentioned the opposite streamer's birthday today, and his big brothers and sisters are all. LV1 East Windbreaker, I think it was Blue Sea who mentioned it. LV2 Angry Bird, no way. Big Brother Blue C's gone, he's not even on the leaderboard anymore. Whoa, and now the top spot is actually mine. Ah ha ha ha. I'm number 1 too. LV1 East Windbreaker. LV3 level up here. Meanwhile, Su Lang sneered contemptuously, you think you can compete with me in physical strength? Do you even have what it takes? In the bullet comments. Competing in stamina with Brother Lang is like asking for death. Is the other streamer just here for laughs? Probably just trying to ride Brother Lang's birthday hype. That streamer has no shame. Su Chen sighed inwardly, shaking his head. Did he really look that weak? Looks like he'll have to show some real skills to settle things down. The system's tenfold stamina boost was no joke. Not only did his stamina become more enduring, but his recovery was also faster. Even more terrifying was that his strength had also received a tenfold boost. In other words, where Su Chen could previously only lift 50 pounds, he could now handle a full 500 pounds. In the livestream, Su Chen vanished from the camera's view. Where's the other streamer? What's he up to? I bet he's about to pull a prank. Pwahahaha +1+1. Just as Su Lang was about to disconnect and leave. Suddenly, from the opposite livestream, Su Chen's arm appeared, gently pressing a key on the keyboard. Then the background music began to play. Horses gallop southward, people gaze northward. Northward gaze upon the grass, green and yellow dust swirling. I vow to defend our land. As the background music swelled, Su Chen gradually came into view before everyone. He clutched a sofa in each arm, then bent his knees into a deep squat. Though the process looked harrowing, his calves trembled uncontrollably, and his face contorted into a grimace of sheer effort. But make no mistake, he did stand up. A small horse pulling a big cart. LV2 Angry Bird. LV1 East Windbreaker, F. LV3 Keen Ears. Little Chi, who was dancing energetically at that moment, was instantly stunned by the scene. The little runt they looked down on. Was this badass? Opposite live stream room. Looks like they've got some skills over there. Not bad. Our Langa should be able to handle it too. Of course he can. Langa, show that little Karami in the opposite stream a killer move. Exactly. Let the other streamers see what our Langa is made of. +1. +1. At that moment, Su Lang was still reeling in shock. By the time he snapped out of it, he saw countless +1 comments flooding the chat. This was like putting himself on a spit over a fire. He could lift a sofa, but if he tried squatting, he feared he might not be able to stand back up. After a moment's thought, Su Lang hurriedly explained, guys, the streamer isn't feeling well today. The chat fell silent the instant his words appeared. When he checked again, the viewership in his stream had plummeted from over 400 to just over 200. Damn it! Su Lang steeled himself, grabbed the barbell normally used as a prop in the stream, and loaded it up to 200 pounds, but if you guys want to see it, I'll give it to you today. With that, he steeled himself, hoisted the 200-pound barbell, and performed a squat. He nearly couldn't stand back up, but at the critical moment, he caught his breath and forced himself up. That was precisely why he hadn't wanted to do this in the first place. If he couldn't get back up, he'd be utterly humiliated. Finally, the chat stream came alive. I knew it. Brother Lang would never let us down. Brother Lang is amazing. Awesome. Seeing his brothers return one by one, Su Lang smiled with satisfaction. For my brothers, I'd walk through fire and water without hesitation. Bullet comments. So touching. Go for another one, streamer. Hit 300 pounds. Crush that little Karami streamer across the way. I'm in. Me too. The comment section was filled with spectators who loved a good show. Fortunately, the big brothers and sisters remained relatively level-headed. LV29 Deep in Memory, 300 Gene is a bit much. LV46 Sacrifice, yeah. LV39 Orchid Fragrance, Young Master, don't get carried away. LV34 Little Bell, don't get swept up in the hype. 300 Gene is asking for trouble. Seeing this, Su Lang breathed a sigh of relief. You skinny dog on the other side, I know you've got some skills, but it's not enough. Guys, type not enough on the public chat. With a rush, dozens of messages flooded the screen. Su Chen watched the scene unfold, his heart filled with cold laughter. Forget just one sofa. With his tenfold stamina boost, he could easily do hundreds of squats, one after another. Su Chen, want to know if it's enough? Let's just compare. Su Lang sneered relentlessly. Guys, the guy across is shaking in his boots, yet he's still putting on a brave face? He wants to compete with me? That little sofa of his? Barely holds 100 pounds at most. Brother Lang, take him on. Show him your true strength. Yeah, beat that streamer to a pulp. He doesn't know his place. Go, Lang. The barrage of comments boosted Su Lang's confidence. Weighing the pros and cons, he finally spoke up. Fine, let's do it. What do you want to compete in? And there's gotta be some kind of penalty, right? Su Chen, 1-arm push-ups. 5-minute blood bar endurance. Whoever does more wins. If I lose, I'll gift you 30 pair Blossom Islands. If you lose, lend me your big brother big sister for an hour tomorrow. Deal? LV2 Angry Bird, 30 pair Blossom Islands. Each costs 30,000 Indo. 30 of them? That's 900,000 Indo. Converted to cash, that's 90,000 yuan. LV1 East Windbreaker, is the streamer going for bankruptcy-style gameplay? LV3 Windear, Impulse is the devil. Opposite live stream room. Su Lang looked deep in thought. One-handed push-ups? That's suicide. Back in the day, he was the undisputed king of one-handed push-ups. But upon hearing the punishment, something suddenly felt off. That's 90,000 yuan. How could the other party be so confident? As for his own punishment, it was lending his big brother and big sister to the other side for a day. But the big brother and big sister both had their pride. There was no way they'd lend them out. This was clearly trying to drive a wedge between them. Damn it! I almost bit the dust. 90,000 yuan is small potatoes. The big brothers and sisters are the real deal. After weighing his options, Su Lang decided to gauge his seniors' reactions. He sent them private messages, and they both understood. They told him to play along with the plan. If he lost, he could just hang out in the rival streamer's room for a day without spending money. But if he won? That'd be 30 Lihua Islands. How touching is that? With their backing secured, Su Lang immediately stated, no problem. But let me make this clear, even if I lose and you borrow them for a day, whether they gift in your stream is entirely up to them. If they leave after an hour, don't blame me. Got it? Su Chen agreed readily, no problem. Deal. Let's go all in. Who cares if they tip or not? As long as the big brothers and sisters came to his stream, they wouldn't be leaving anytime soon. As the blood bar appeared, tense and thrilling background music began to play. Su Lang immediately started doing one-handed push-ups. 10, 20, and by the time he hit 30, Su Chen finally made his move. What's up with the other streamer? Where'd they go? Probably scared less, haha. He's bailed. Wait, look. The other streamer is carrying a bag of rice. What's he doing? He can't be. Under everyone's gaze, Su Chen performed an act that shattered their worldviews. He did one-handed push-ups while carrying a 40-pound bag of rice. And at an astonishing pace. In just 1 minute, Su Chen had done over 40. Is this even human? He's a monster. This guy's gonna go viral. Chapter 7, Unmatched Physical Ability. Quick, record the screen. Record it. Meanwhile, Su Lang had already stopped to rest after going too fast earlier. Guys, how many did I do? I counted 53. Am I off? No one answered him. When Su Lang finally spotted Su Chen across the room, his eyes widened like copper bells. Damn it! And with a weight load? You didn't warn me beforehand. Without hesitation, Su Lang picked up the 40-pound barbell beside him and began lifting. 1, 2. Not only was his pace painfully slow, but by the 5th rep, Su Lang collapsed completely. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream, the viewer count had skyrocketed to over 500. Streamer, over 80 reps. Impressive. 1 minute left, streamer. Keep going. Damn, what kind of weakling is that guy? He collapsed after only 5 reps with weights. What kind of gold medal fitness coach is that? Total bull. Su Lang felt a herd of wild horses galloping through his mind. So you guys wanna play? Should I leave? Holy crap. After 5 minutes, Su Lang managed only 57 reps, even with added weight. Su Chen, however, hit exactly 100. Su Chen stood up, his face showing slight fatigue. Yes, just slight fatigue, and asked, hey, little Karami over there, you admit defeat? Su Lang replied, I'm thoroughly convinced. He had no choice but to concede at this point. Just the atmosphere created by the hundreds of viewers in Su Chen's livestream alone was enough. If he didn't admit defeat, the scene of hundreds of people storming over to rage troll him was already playing out in his mind. Over on Su Chen's side, seeing the chat count hit 600 plus felt incredibly satisfying. Xiao Qiao was equally thrilled. Dancing her heart out in a 600 plus viewer stream, she gave it her all. That miniskirt swirled wildly, it never once slipped down. But the most terrifying thing was the live stream's atmosphere, it just wouldn't stop. You're my god, streamer. Anyone want a recording? DM me $5. I'll take it. Me too. I want it too. LV2 Angry Bird, suddenly feel like I'm not that important anymore, so I've decided to top up 1 yuan. Level 2 Angry Bird sends 10 sound beans worth of encouragement. Su Chen, holy crap, thanks to my bird bro for the boost. Wishing my bird bro smooth sailing, good fortune, and wealth galore, prosperity in every way. Let's get this bird bro's reputation soaring. LV5 surging, thanks, bird bro. Bird bro rocks. LV3 astonishing him, thanks, bird bro. Bird bro rocks. LV1 East Windbreak, thanks, bird bro. Bird bro rocks. At that moment, less than 3 kilometers away from Su Chen, inside an ultra-luxury villa, a young woman in her 20s held her phone, muttering to herself, looks like dad's streaming platform is doing pretty well. Just started playing and already found such an interesting streamer. Wonder what'll happen next. Inside Su Chen's livestream, countless virtual gifts flooded the screen. Su Chen couldn't thank everyone fast enough. Thanks to LV12 Flower Falls in late summer, LV7 World, and LV24 Tiger God for sending fan light signs. At that moment, Su Lang glanced at the bustling scene in the opposite livestream, then looked back at his own unusually quiet stream. He began to doubt whether he should have connected with this kid in the first place. Now look at this, all his fans had defected to the other side. Even the big brothers and sisters had to concede an hour to the other side. Su Lang looked utterly dejected as he interrupted Su Chen's thank you speech. You win, you take the prize. Big brothers and sisters, go ahead over there. But you must come back, I'll be waiting for you. LV29 memory depths, don't worry. LV46 sacrifice, it's only an hour. Not too long. LV39 orchid fragrance, we're just popping over. Stay an hour and we'll be back. LV34 little bell, don't worry, we'll all be back. Hearing his senior's reassurances, Su Lang's heart finally settled. Su Chen's live stream room. LV29 memory depths entered the livestream. LV46 sacrifice entered the livestream. LV39 orchid fragrance entered the livestream. LV34 little bell entered the livestream. Su Chen, visibly excited, welcome home, everyone. Let's get this party started, folks. LV2 Angry Bird, a warm welcome to the big brothers and sisters from the opposing livestream, welcome home. LV1 East Windbreak, welcome home, big brothers and sisters from the other stream. For a full minute, the chat was flooded with this message. LV46 Sacrifice, streamer, ahem, how do you usually train? LV29 Deep Memory, yeah, you look kinda slim, but your strength and stamina totally crush Su Lang. LV39 Orchid Fragrance, streamer, can we see your abs? LV34 Little Bell, me too. Me too. Abs that can do 100 weighted one-arm push-ups, just thinking about it gets me excited. That area must be incredibly strong. LV46 Level Sacrifice sends one pair Blossom Island worth 30,000 sound beans. LV29 Memory Depths donates one rocket worth 2,000 sound beans. LV39 Orchid Fragrance donates a luxury cruise ship worth 20,000 sound beans. LV34 Little Bell donates one Love Cupid worth 5,000 love beans. At that moment, Su Lang, lurking in Su Chen's livestream, turned ashen-faced. Weren't we just supposed to drop by? What the hell is this nonsense? Fuming, Su Lang requested a live call with Su Chen. But Su Chen rejected him without hesitation. Damn it! This birthday would be one Su Lang would never forget. Seeing Su Lang end his stream, Su Chen chuckled inwardly. You think you can get the big shots back? Do you look down on me, or my system? Ding! Hidden reward triggered, strengthening pills plus 10 triples exercise effectiveness upon consumption, beauty enhancement pills plus 10 clears impurities from skin pores, removes scars and freckles, brightens and whitens skin. After the system voice faded, 2 wooden boxes appeared in Su Chen's hands. Could triggering hidden rewards simply require recruiting big brothers? Su Chen then returned to the livestream. Hey everyone, I'll DM you all later. The streamer's tired today, so I'm signing off for now. Folks, see you sharp at 7 PM tomorrow, don't miss it. LV49 Sacrifice? LV39 Orchid Fragrance? After signing off, Su Chen retrieved several health-boosting pills and beauty-enhancing pills from the box. He took one beauty pill himself and, seeing its remarkable effect, satisfied, stowed away both boxes. He immediately contacted the big brothers and sisters from earlier, obtained their addresses, and sent each the specific pill they needed. He then specifically sought out Angry Bird. Bird Brother deserved special attention. He'd supported Su Chen from the very beginning. Though his gifts weren't numerous, his contributions were significant. Su Chen, Bird Brother, give me your mailing address. Angry Bird? Su Chen, I'm sending you something nice. Angry Birds, oh, packages can't be delivered here. No need to bother. Su Chen, puzzled, there's also this place nearby where I live, some fancy neighborhood called Imperial Palace or something, and deliveries can't get in there either. Bird Brother, you. Angry Bird, I'm in the sticks, so getting packages is a hassle. No need. I've got stuff to do. Gotta go. After ending the chat, Su Chen felt a bit stunned. Refusing a good thing delivered right to your doorstep. Unbelievable. Fine, if he didn't want it. He'd already made a killing today anyway. He had a pile of scattered gifts, and combined with what he'd earned earlier, he could already cash out 100,000 yuan. He decided to invest wisely, move to a larger rental, purchase some props, and enhance his broadcast quality. After all, he now had a substantial audience tuning in. Back then, making 100,000 yuan in 2 days was something he never dared to dream of. Su Chen began to feel hopeful about the future. He was going to recruit leaders, recruit like crazy, recruit everywhere. Whether they were passers-by, opponents, platform guild members, or people in real life. As long as he could connect with big shots, it was like striking gold. Chapter 8, the beautiful landlady turns out to be in the same industry. His belongings weren't much, and within an hour, Su Chen had packed everything up. After transferring the overdue rent to the landlord, he gazed at the small apartment that had sheltered him for 3 years and gently closed the door. He drove to the address listed on 38 Tongcheng. Hello, I'm Su Jejia. Are you here to see the apartment? The new landlord was around 25 or 26, quite attractive, with a figure to die for a second-generation rich kid at such a young age. Su Chen gave a brief nod and took a quick look around the place. 2 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, 1 bathroom. Rent was 2,000 a month. 1 month's deposit, 3 months rent up front. Not bad. The new landlord, Su Jia, seemed in a hurry. She rushed through signing the contract with Su Chen and left immediately. The furniture and appliances were all new, but Su Chen still needed to buy a decent computer. The computer at his previous place had been provided, but it was a bit slow. The kind that would freeze up completely. The next day, Su Chen was woken by a knock on the door. "Hey, handsome, can you fix computers?" Opening the door, Su Chen discovered it was none other than Su Jia, the second-generation resident. Su Jia lived next door, no wonder she came to him. Stepping into a girl's room for the first time, the air was sweet and soft, the decor warm and cozy. "Whoa, your computer." After a quick check, Su Chen realized the blue screen was actually pretty easy to fix. Seeing the computer restored, Su Jia looked deeply grateful. She immediately sat down at the chair and opened her live streaming account. Su Chen hesitated for a moment before realizing. Wow, she's in the same line of work. Su Chen silently memorized Su Jia's live stream name before saying goodbye and leaving. After returning home, Su Chen immediately entered Su Jia's live stream room. The moment he entered, Su Chen was utterly stunned. Su Jia's stream had over 10,000 viewers and 13 top patrons? Keep in mind that a single guardian status requires donating a total of 1 million audio beans to the streamer. And how long had Su Jia even been streaming? Gifts already flying all over the screen right after going live? Damn! Jealous much? Comparing people is enough to drive you mad. Just then. Ding! Long-term mission activated, earn 2 million Indo within 1 week. Reward, perfect physique, unshakable stamina. Bonus, divine hand plus 10 assist the boss in resolving 10 crises. Damn, what the hell is Iron Man? But judging by the description, Su Chen started to feel a tingle of excitement. And divine hand plus 10. It's a way to repay the boss. The thought sent Su Chen's anticipation skyrocketing. Getting the boss to grind out 2 million sound beans for him within a week? That's no easy feat. Big Brother wouldn't just give them away for free. Either you provide ample emotional value, or when the Big Brother sends you gifts, you must offer sufficient reciprocation. No one was a little cutie. At 7 p.m. sharp, after confirming all his big brothers were available, Su Chen went live. LV2 Angry Bird entered the livestream. LV3 Eagle Eye entered the stream. LV1 East Windbreaker entered the stream. LV7 Little entered the stream. The stream just started, and old fans flooded in all at once. Clearly, they'd been waiting for Su Chen to go live. LV2 Angry Bird, first comment. First comment. Hey, where's Xiao? Our streamer's already live, can't she be a little more considerate? LV1 East Windbreak, damn it, I'll head over to her stream and give her a heads up. She's showing our host no respect at all. LV3 Years of the Wind just came from Xiao's stream. Heard she got beaten up by some big streamer and is still doing punishment right now. Su Chen slammed his fist on the table. What? She got beaten to tears? LV2 Angry Bird, I just checked. It's true. The other streamer's channel has over 1,000 viewers and even has a guardian big brother. LV1 East Windbreaker, damn it. Little 7 said yesterday she danced for a full hour in her stream and even gifted us 2 hours. I don't know what's going on, but it kinda bugs me. LV3 Years of the Wind, yeah, not seeing her dance is kinda weird now. Su Chen couldn't hold back any longer. Raging with righteous indignation, he declared, guys, even if she's just a sidekick, she's our stream's sidekick. We absolutely can't let anyone bully her like that. He couldn't pass up this chance to stir things up. Maybe he could use Xiao getting bullied as an excuse to make a killing. Let's go see what's going on. With that, Su Chen immediately connected with Xiao. There she was, holding a clump of dirt the size of an egg, her face streaked with tears. Su Chen instantly understood they'd been subjected to that twisted punishment of eating raw dirt. Across from them, the streamer known as Cute Candy looked smug. Earlier, she'd been thoroughly outplayed by Xiao's older brother, Lan Hai, and couldn't hold her head up. The moment she heard Lan Hai had been taken away, she immediately sought revenge on Xiao. Su Chen's livestream chat exploded with comments. LV3 level up, tisk tsk, that punishment is brutal. The opposing streamer is downright vicious. LV2 Angry Bird, the worst part is she didn't even earn enough for the stomach pump. LV2 East Windbreaker, being a streamer isn't easy. Often, to rake in cash, they'll set up some twisted punishments, then end up in the hospital after going offline. Su Chen was still observing the situation, but Angry Bird suddenly requested a voice call, fuming, this punishment is way too much. The score was 50 versus 8,000, and she won't even cover the medical expenses? And you, Xiao, don't you know your own limitations? Why the hell are you playing with her? After Angry Bird finished, the streamer on the other end, Cute Eats Candy, sneered, oh my, feeling all tender-hearted now? What, is she your or something? The room fell silent. Just then, a viewer named Sometimes who had jumped over from Little Seven's stream sent a comment in Su Chen's chat. LV9 Sometimes, that level 50 big brother in Q Teach Sugar stream is so sneaky. He started fishing in Little Seven's stream, claiming he had a grudge against Q Teach Sugar and wanted to take Little Seven to fight her. But after the punishment was set and the health bars were linked, that level 50 big brother actually ran straight over to Kukuae Chitang's side and showered her with several big gifts. LV2 Angry Bird, damn, I can't take this anymore. This is blatantly messing with people. LV3 Sharp Ears, that big shot really has no class. LV9 Sometimes, and that big guy even said if Xiao Xiaoqi doesn't do the punishment, he'll get the guild streamer to harass Xiao Xiaoqi every day. LV2 Angry Bird, oh, okay. So he's the big shot with guild streamers backing him up. Guess Kiki Eats Candy is just his little pet now. LV2 East Windbreak, no wonder Xiao Xiaoqi was crying like that. How can someone be bullied like this? It's truly disgusting. Su Chen read this and finally understood the situation. Xiao Xiaoqi, forget the punishment. Pack up and come back to dance for me. Kiki Akatang's expression darkened. She'd finally gotten a chance for revenge, how could she let it slip away? Xiao Qiao, you dare. If you don't finish your punishment, my Sky Brother will ruin your reputation. Sky Brother, some little Karami just showed up. She talks non-stop without a shred of respect for you. Should Sky Brother take over the mic? In Kiki Akatang's livestream, a piercing arrow shot straight into the sky. Sky LV50 sent one sky-piercing arrow worth 6,000. Immediately afterward, a mountain-sized avatar appeared in Kukuai Chitang's livestream. Chapter 9, Old Dog Sky. Sky, humph. A bunch of broke streamers daring to call themselves Big Brother Bull? Hilarious. Su Chen feigned anger, you can insult me, but don't you dare insult my brothers. Sky scoffed, so you're a poor schmuck too, huh? The moment those words left his mouth, the entire Kiki Loves Candy livestream erupted in laughter. Never seen a streamer beg for insults like this before. What kind of streamer is that guy across? A troll streamer? Ha, this is hilarious. The comments and leaderboards are full of broke noobs under level 10, and the streamer even named their ID Big Brother, come to my bowl? Kiki Loves Candy, if you know what's good for you, get lost. Don't interrupt this princess's revenge, or I'll make you regret it. Only then did Xiao Xiaoqi realize none of Su Chen's big brothers had actually shown up. Hesitating, she spoke up, forget it. I'll do the punishment for her. Once I'm done, I'll come over and dance for you. Still, thanks for sticking up for me. With that, Xiao Xiaoqi finally gathered her courage, picked up a clump of dirt, and tried to stuff it into her mouth. Wait. Su Chen seemed to read Xiao Xiaoqi's mind and called out to stop her. Guys, no big shots today we take on the big shots. After saying that, Su Chen turned to Kukuai Chitang and proposed, let's have a PK battle. If you win, I eat dirt. But if you lose, I'll make your Sky Brother open his video and put me through a minute of military training. How about it? Military training was a form of punishment for streamers. As long as it didn't violate streaming rules, the person being punished could be made to do anything. Sky, setting military training as a punishment? That's pretty bold. How about you try giving me military training right now? Dare you? Su Chen rolled his eyes. There was nothing he wouldn't dare do. But if he made Sky do military training right now, how would he make money? How would he complete the system's long-term tasks? What a joke. Su Chen adopted a defiant attitude, knowing you can't beat me in a PK, you just raise the white flag and surrender? Fine, then turn on your camera. You'll see me break you. Sky's tone turned slightly angry, this is utterly ridiculous. If I can't even beat you, I'll add eating dirt to your military training. Straight to the health bar. A big shot has his pride, how could he let anyone look down on him? After all, this was public view, thousands were watching. If a level 50 big shot let himself be humiliated by some little Karami without a peep, it would spread like wildfire across every livestream the next day. Su Chen sneered inwardly. The moment the blood bar appeared, the adorable candy eater on the other side immediately connected. Where else could you find such a sweet deal? The big brother did the punishment, the big brother paid the money, and she got paid for nothing. The moment the health bar connected, special effects exploded across Coco's livestream. LV50 Sky sends a star picker worth 5,000. LV50 Sky sends one cloud-piercing arrow worth 6,000. LV50 Sky sends a pear blossom island worth 30,000. Sky's first move was a game-changer, instantly crushing the health bar to 0 versus 41,000. This kind of situation could only happen in a top-tier streamer's room. Sky must give it their all. If she actually loses, she'll lose face big time. At this moment, Kiki was beyond thrilled, savoring the sweetness of revenge against Xiao Qiao. This was undoubtedly one of the best decisions she'd ever made. In that single instant, over 2,000 fans had already joined. Kiki Loves Candy, thank you, my Sky Brother. Kiki loves you the most. You're literally Keek's god. So amazing. Keek's livestream chat exploded with comments. Tisk, with that health bar, what does the big shot on the other side have to hit us with? Exactly. A bunch of broke losers daring to mess with our sky, bro? They're just idiots. Calling it crushing the other stream feels like an understatement. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream, LV2 Angry Bird, looks like the other side has some skill, but it's not time for me to stepping yet. LV3 Eagle Ears, if I had more spending money, I'd show them what we're made of. LV2 East Windbreaker. Watching his health bar get crushed in the final minute, Su Chen remained calm. Folks, welcome my Blue Ocean big bro to the fray. LV35 Blue Sea has gifted 3 luxury cruise ships worth 20,000. Congratulations to level 35 Blue Sea on reaching level 36. Boom! 3 luxury cruise ships burst forth from the sea, riding the waves as their health bars charged forward with relentless ferocity. 60,000 versus 41,000. Coco doesn't eat candy livestream. Sky's expression darkened. He hadn't expected Su Chen to be so underestimated. The guy actually had some real skill. But this level of power was utterly insignificant. LV50 Sky sends 1 black angel worth 50,000. At that moment, a swirling black mist coalesced within Coco's livestream. Black wings spread wide with a mighty flap, their blood-red eyes piercing the soul. 60,000 versus 91,000. Watching the two titans clash, everyone held their breath. Such a battle was rarely seen in most livestreams. Su Chen's livestream. Su Chen donned a black battle robe trimmed in gold. The moment I wear this robe, Sky old dog, your fate is sealed. Blue Sea, heed my command, this battle must be won, not lost. Health bar, last 5 seconds. A magical castle shimmering with blue radiance swept across Kiki Yakatang's livestream, revealing itself to all. LV50 Sky has gifted a magic castle worth 100,000. Congratulations to Sky level 50 for advancing to level 51. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream, a 5-colored golden dragon roared as it soared forth, smashing the magical castle to pieces with a thunderous crash. LV36 Blue Sea has gifted a blazing dragon god worth 150,000. Congratulations to LV36 Blue Sea on reaching level 38. 210,000 versus 191,000. LV2 Angry Bird, take it down. LV2 East Windbreaker, take it down. LV3 Sharp Ears, take it. LV5 Blood Wolf, take it down. Countless bullet comments appeared. Such a stunning reversal was beyond anyone's wildest imagination. Converting the gifts into cash, the single PK battle netted a whopping 40,000 yuan. That 40,000 yuan was equivalent to an average family's annual income. After the PK ended, Su Chen let out a few cold laughs. Old dog Sky, time for your punishment. But the opposing streamer, Coco, showed no sign of defeat. Instead, her face broke into a beaming smile. The earnings from this single livestream equaled her usual monthly income. Meanwhile, in a residential complex, a man stood utterly dumbfounded. He was Sky, the top donor in Coco's livestream. Defending the tower with blazing dragon god? Are you out of your mind? When did I ever cross him? Was it really worth it just for a PK? Just as Sky was scratching his head in confusion, a golden-bordered bullet message floated into Su Chen's livestream. Blue Ocean has fulfilled its mission. It seemed Blue Ocean Corporation's crisis had been resolved, and Blue Ocean was looking to repay Su Chen, only for Sky, a level 50 player, to suddenly jump in. Who else should I fight? Su Chen casually waved his hand. Stand down. LV2 Angry Bird? LV3 Level 3? LV2 East Windbreaker? A flurry of question marks filled the bullet chat. Everyone else thanks the top spender, but you tell the top spender to back off? What kind of move is that? Is this how you treat a top spender? The top spender just showered you with cash. And you tell him to step down? After years of watching streams, viewers had never encountered this before. But while the viewers in the live stream might not get it, did Su Chen not have a clue? He helped Blue Ocean resolve its corporate crisis. What's a little money compared to that? He saved the company millions in losses. At that moment, Su Chen sneered coldly. Old dog Sky, turn on your camera and eat dirt. LV2 Angry Bird, old dog Sky, turn on your camera, eat dirt. LV3 Level Sharp Ears, old dog Sky, turn on your camera, eat dirt. Sky hesitated. What video? What dirt? Best of 3 matches. Who'd play a single game with you under such harsh punishment? What if you steal my tower? LV0 Su Chen, sheepdog Sky, don't be a dick. LV2 Angry Bird, sheepskate Sky, don't be a jerk. LV3 Sharp Ears, you jerk Sky, don't be a dick. Xiao Xiaoqi was clearly even angrier, immediately storming into Su Chen's livestream to unleash a torrent of abuse at Sky. Chapter 10, Old Dog confirmed. Upon hearing they'd play one more game, Kiki was thrilled beyond belief. Why pass up easy money? Sky rarely showered herself with so many gifts. After all, she was just one of Sky's many little patrons. My Sky brother said 3 straight wins, meaning best of 3. Besides, you guys never said it was a single decisive match from the start. Seeing Kiki's greedy face, the viewers in her livestream turned against her. Who knew the streamer was like this? A loss is a loss. Didn't you always settle things in one game before? Well, it's just that Sky doesn't want to do the punishment, so she's playing an extra game to rake in more cash. Suddenly feel like Xiao Xiaoqi is way better than her, at least she can take a loss gracefully. I'm outta here. This is pointless. Kiki Aichan's livestream audience plummeted by half instantly. But Kiki Aichan couldn't care less. As long as she kept Sky tied up, what did it matter if she lost a few low-level fans? I just feel bad for Sky brother. After all, he's taking punishment for me. You guys have no idea what it's like. At this point, Coco AI Chi Tang didn't care anymore. Best of 3. If you refuse to play, my Sky brother won't have to take the punishment. That's final. Bombardment. Pfft, gold digger. Scientists discover new perpetual motion machine. As long as there's a rich guy's location in her social feed, her like speed can break the speed of light. Her sincerity equals your gift spending speed. Her loyalty belongs to whoever spends the most. Her love? You spend, I love you. You stop spending, I love the next guy. Her career? Getting more men to spend money on her. Su Chen's livestream. LV2 Angry Bird, can't take this anymore. Streamer, fight her. I'm going to top up $1 right now. LV2 East Windbreaker, Little Star, I'm ready. LV3 Eagle Ears, punishing gold diggers is everyone's duty. LV9 Sometimes, revenge. LV38 Blue Sea, if there's a fight, I'll definitely stream. The atmosphere was already electric. Everyone was sickened by Cuckoo AI's sugary sweetness. But clearly, Su Chen had no intention of playing a second round. Dare to dodge my blade, Su Chen, and think you can escape punishment? No way. Absolutely not. Ever since the PK began, mind reading had been active, and Su Chen had overheard most of Tiankong's thoughts. Su Chen stood up, fixed his gaze on the camera, and spoke calmly. If you want your wife to know about your affair with Xiao Hong, I'd be more than happy to tell her myself. The words barely left his mouth before the chat exploded. My analysis confirms there's a scandal here, and a big one at that. Streamer. I'm Sky's wife, tell me now. Whoa, looks like Sky's punishment is set in stone. Over at Sky's end, the moment Su Chen finished speaking, he was so startled he nearly dropped his phone. What's going on? How did he know about Xiao Hong? Does he know me? The thought made Sky immediately activate his camera. Ahem, I was just joking earlier. I'm not the type to go back on my word. LV2 Angry Bird, Old Dog Sky, don't be a jerk. LV3 Sharp Ears, Old Dog Sky, don't be a jerk. LV38 Blue Sea, Old Dog Sky, don't be a jerk. Amidst everyone's teasing, Sky turned on the camera. The moment his face came into view, the chat exploded. LV2 East Windbreaker, Old Dog, you're busted. LV3 Level, Sharp Ears, Old Dog, you're busted. LV9 Sometimes, Old Dog confirmed. Instead of getting angry, Sky grinned, walked over to the greenery, grabbed a handful of dirt, and stuffed it into his mouth with relish. All his money came from that old, ugly fat woman, so he absolutely couldn't let her find out about his arrangement with Xiao Hong. Dirt wasn't exactly inedible, and embarrassment was just embarrassment, but neither mattered as much as Chanxian and money. Sky kept smiling. Hey, bro, see how uncle's eating? Su Chen understood, not bad. Military training starts now. 1 minute. Do whatever my brothers tell you. LV2 Angry Bird, call me daddy. Sky, daddy. Angry Bird Level 2 laughing, bow to daddy and say hello. Sky bending, yes, daddy. Good evening, daddy. LV3 Ears Like a Bat, shout, I'm Old Dog Sky, and I like men. Sky's mouth twitched. After hesitating, he tilted his head back and shouted, I'm Old Dog Sky, I like men. The brothers cherished this minute, relentlessly teasing Sky. The livestream chat erupted in joyous chaos. Xiao Xiao, hanging out in Su Chen's livestream, wore a look of gratitude. She never imagined Su Chen would actually stand up for her. Overwhelmed with emotion, Xiao Xiaoqi danced even more passionately. Meanwhile, Kiki Akatang looked like she was about to burst into tears. She wasn't crying because her top patron, Sky, had been messed with, she was crying because she'd missed out on a PK worth tens of thousands. The minute was up. Sky immediately turned off his camera, exited Kiki Aichan's stream, and entered Su Chen's live broadcast. LV51 Sky sends Magic Castle worth 100,000. LV51 Sky send 1 fan light sign. Sky LV51, bro, add me on WeChat. LV3 Sharp Ears, what are you doing? You wouldn't actually like men and have your eye on my streamer, would you? LV2 Angry Bird, TSK Tisk, that's terrifying when you think about it. Seeing the talent in the bullet chat, Su Chen grinned and added Sky. After all, he was a level 51 big shot. Even though he held the big shot secret, how could he refuse a gift from such a powerful figure? But when Kiki saw this scene, she couldn't hold back the tears welling up in her eyes. Sky brother, why did you go over there? Did Coco do something wrong? I can fix it. Wah, Sky brother, please come back. Before Kiki could finish her plea, Su Chen abruptly cut the connection. Want Sky to come back? Yeah, right. Seeing Su Chen hang up, Kiki lost it completely. All her efforts went down the drain. Not only had she lost a huge number of devoted fans, but even her top-ranked supporter had left her. Watching a bunch of zero-level and low-level brainless fans frantically flooding the chat with comforting messages, she was so furious she went offline immediately. Su Chen's live stream. Sky soon blended in with angry birds in east windbreak. LV2 Angry Bird, Old Dog Sky, spill the beans, is Little Red a big dick lowly? LV51 Sky, well, she's not too big or too small, just right. LV3 Sharp Ears, is that enough? Sky LV51, you bet, bro. Su Chen couldn't help but chuckle at the scene. Sky really knows how to bend and stretch. Now he's off buttering up Little 7 again. Sky LV51, Little 7, your dancing is amazing, your figure is great, and you're so pretty. Must have tons of guys chasing after you, right? Xiao Xiao Qi. Level 51 Sky sends Xiao Xiao Qi a black angel worth 50,000. LV51 Sky, I got tricked by Coco 2 back then. My bad. I'll back you up more from now on. Xiao Xiao, seeing the gift had arrived, finally spoke up. Sky brother, aren't you into guys? You should really support my boss big brother, come to my bold more. Su Chen. Sky. Seeing it was about time, Su Chen bid farewell to his viewers. Alright, that wraps up today's stream. See you all tomorrow at 7 PM sharp. LV3 level up, sobbing I haven't had enough of Xiao Xiao Qi yet. Streamer. LV2 East Windbreaker, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll definitely send you little stars, streamer. Bye. LV2 Angry Bird, deeply don't leave me if you love me. If you say you don't love me, oh. I secretly fell for you but dared not tell you, cause I know I can't give you the courage you need. Hold my hand, oh hold. As the live stream ended, a message immediately popped up on Su Chen's WeChat. Sky, bro, you know me? Su Chen, if I said I'm your long-lost younger brother, would you believe me? Sky, I do. Su Chen, dumbfounded. Sky, anyway, you absolutely can't tell your sister-in-law about that Xiaohong thing. I'm begging you as your big bro. From now on, whenever you go live, I'll be there to support you. Su Chen gave a thumbs-up gesture, then spotted a private message from Xiao Xiaoqi. Xiao Xiaoqi, thanks for today. Su Chen, no problem. Just prepare some more explosive dance moves for tomorrow. Xiao Xiaoqi will definitely do. After finishing his chat with Xiao Xiaoqi, Su Chen checked his task data. Weekly task, 2 million sound beans. Current, 310,000 sound beans. Shortfall, 1.69 million sound beans. Chapter 11, Talent Peak. Seeing the string of numbers, Su Chen couldn't help but gasp. He'd actually earned 15,000 yuan in just one day. He absolutely had to treat himself. Late at night, Su Chen emerged from the finest local late-night eatery. Money really does make life sweet. A deluxe package? Nah, I'll go all out with the top-tier deluxe package. In short, it was pure bliss. That night, Su Chen stumbled home reeking of alcohol. Seeing the door wide open, he thought burglars had broken in. But stepping inside, he found his landlord, Su Jejia. She was wearing a nightgown, her lower half missing, with a pair of snow-white, smooth legs perched on the computer desk. Early morning, at home, sexy nightgown, a stunning landlady appearing out of nowhere. Su Chen sobered up instantly. What's going on here? Seeing Su Chen return, Su Jejia offered him the bag of chips. Want some? As she leaned forward to offer them, that glimpse of ample cleavage suddenly drew Su Chen's gaze away. Su Jejia seemed oblivious, stuffing chips into her mouth as she mumbled, "They're delicious. Have some." Su Chen snapped back to reality, took a chip, and asked, "How did you get in?" "My computer broke again. I was just about to ask you to fix it when I realized you'd left without even closing the door. So I waited here for you. Hey, how much did you drink?" Su Jejia covered her nose and backed away, her delicate brows furrowed. Forget it. You've had enough. You should just go to bed early. Remember to come fix my computer tomorrow morning. And next time you go out, lock the door. Don't come crying to me if you get robbed." With that, Su Jejia vanished at the doorway. Su Chen lit a cigarette. The scenes that had made his nose bleed earlier were magnified infinitely by the alcohol. In the end, he opened the search history in his UC browser and entered the familiar URL. This wasn't about thieves. This was karma, damn it. After the passion faded, emptiness gradually filled Su Chen. He told himself. Once he had money, he would definitely find a girlfriend as perfect as Su Jejia. The next day, Su Chen knocked on his landlord Su Jejia's door early in the morning. He hadn't forgotten about fixing the computer. After quickly finishing the milk and eggs Su Jejia had given him, Su Chen got to work. Midway through, Su Jejia suddenly asked, "Your room was noisy from 7 to 10 last night. Are you a streamer too?" "Huh? Well, just a small-time streamer, scraping by." Su Chen was startled. Was the soundproofing in this place really that bad? So last night when he couldn't find his headphones. With that thought, Su Chen resolved to buy some soundproofing materials for his room later. He wondered if Su Jejia had heard anything else in the wee hours of the night. "Oh, that's pretty good. You can make a lot of money as a streamer. I bet you're a comedy streamer, right?" Su Chen hummed an acknowledgement before adding, "This one's a bit tricky. We'll need to open up a host to take a look." After over an hour, Su Chen powered on the computer, did some quick troubleshooting, and it seemed to be working fine. This one was pretty complicated. 500 yuan for the repair isn't too much, right? Su Chen held out his hand for payment. Hearing you wanted money, Su Chen nearly spit out the milk in her mouth. Wait, you're charging me? I'm your landlord, for crying out loud. So what if I'm your landlord? If you take it to a repair shop, not only is it a hassle, but the owner will definitely say this or that part needs replacing. Your computer is ridiculously expensive. By then, it won't be a few hundred yuan that can fix it. Before being humiliated and fired by his boss, Su Chen still had his dignity and self-confidence. But after getting fired, he finally understood that nothing, not pride, not dignity, mattered more than money. Even if charging for this service might make him look cheap. But he had to take it when he could. Pretty girls weren't common, and those like Su Chen, rich, with a great figure, and stunningly beautiful, were even rarer. But that didn't stop Su Chen from demanding payment. Without money, you have no face anywhere, even prostitutes would look down on you. Even if he could earn that much daily now, what if the system left one day? He absolutely had to save as much as possible to retire early. After Su Chen finished speaking, Su Chen swept her hair back, her gaze shifting away with a faint, ambiguous smile. Su Chen spread his hands. Besides, I didn't charge you the first time because it was simple. This time I spent nearly 3 hours fixing it for you. Plus, I need to buy a house, a car, and marry a wife. You're such a big streamer, you wouldn't be stingy with a few $100, would you? Or maybe just 200 to show some appreciation? At that, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. A 25 or 26-year-old man being so stingy is truly bizarre. Here's 1,000 yuan. Also, I was originally planning to send you a gift as a token of appreciation. Since you've taken the money, I won't be sending the gift after all. The change from one of her streams probably exceeded those 200 yuan. If her computer remained unrepaired, she truly wouldn't be able to stream. It was just that she hadn't encountered a man like Su Chen who was so obsessed with money. She was simply surprised. Any other guy would have practically begged to fix it for her and wouldn't have charged a dime. The kind who'd feel guilty walking in without bringing her a Starbucks. Su Chen took the money and turned to leave. Gifts? He had no interest in them. But just as he reached the door, Su Chen called him back. Oh, right, the Niulan platform has this talent peak event going on. You should check it out. Might get a big traffic boost. After Su Chen finished speaking, Su Chen nodded. Talent Summit? Interesting. Back home, Su Chen immediately searched for the event. The first rule clearly stated that only live streams with a permanent audience of 10,000 plus would receive an invitation from the platform. Streamers without 10,000 plus regular viewers had to apply independently, submit talent videos, and pass review to compete. Su Chen thought about it and saw no major issues. Talented streamers who could pull off entertaining stunts usually had high viewership anyway. If everyone could participate in this event, the Niulan platform staff would be cursing up a storm. With tens of thousands of streamers participating, the workload would be overwhelming. No wonder he hadn't even heard about this event. Su Chen must be one of the streamers invited by the platform. Last time I checked, her livestream had over 10,000 viewers. That already made her one of the top streamers on the entire Niulan platform. Thinking of this, Su Chen suddenly remembered something. Since the streamers challenging him were all big names, wouldn't there be plenty of big spenders? Clearly, just the 13 guardians in Su Chen's stream alone had made Su Chen envious for quite some time. He understood the saying about rabbits not eating the grass right by their burrows. But when opportunity knocked, he had to seize it. If he really encountered them then and snatched away a few big brothers and sisters, could Su Chen really come knocking on his door? After all, she was the one who told him about this event in the first place. So Su Chen eagerly opened the event rules page. Ah, so that's how it worked. The top 20 spots would be decided by vote count, and participants' live streams would be randomly pushed to platform users, generating an endless stream of organic traffic. Chapter 12, Going Live. This is great. Su Chen grinned as he scrolled down. After making it into the top 20, the streamers would be invited to the Niulan platform headquarters for the talent finals. The event would be broadcast live across the entire platform, reaching all users. First place would receive a cash prize of 10 million yuan. Second place, 5 million yuan cash prize. Third place would also receive 1 million yuan in cash. Fourth to 20th place will each receive a cash prize of 100,000 yuan. In other words, simply registering for the event guarantees a win-win situation. Even if you don't make it into the top 20 or secure a ranking, the organic traffic will still be more than 10 times the usual amount. Su Chen wasn't fixated on that 10 million prize. What he had his sights set on was the talent finals broadcast across all platforms for the top 20. What's 10 million? Could it compare to the scent of wealthy patrons and big brothers and sisters? On Niulan platform, big brothers and sisters above level 50, if not 100,000, then at least 8,000. That's the effect Su Chen wanted. Damn it! Su Chen's hands trembled with excitement. Every word on the phone screen sent shivers down his spine. The chance to soar to new heights had arrived. And it was right before his eyes. Ding! Host detected intention to participate in Talent Summit event. Special reward, mastery of all instruments. Host will become proficient in every musical instrument. Holy! Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. Is this the system? This powerful? Look me in the eyes. Answer me. Look into my eyes, tell me why. Frankly, even if he switched instruments for every section, he could still play several songs. Who can even challenge me? Ha! Answer me. Look into my eyes, tell me why. He could already envision the iconic scene of millions staring at their phones, the day when thousands of big brothers, big sisters, high rollers, and wealthy ladies flooded his livestream. Without a second thought, Su Chen signed up. Soon, his phone dinged with a notification, entry successful. Please submit your talent video within 3 days. Phew! After calming down, Su Chen knew how crucial this opportunity was. There could be absolutely no slip-ups. He recalled the bottomless humiliation from his boss when he was fired. The relentless scorn and mockery from opponents during live streams. And this morning, over a few $100. After sorting through his thoughts, Su Chen arrived at the largest music store in town. Owner, give me one of every instrument you have here. Su Chen walked straight up to the owner and stated his request. But the shop owner looked utterly astonished. Even wholesale orders didn't come like this. Shouldn't it be a batch of each instrument? He'd never seen anyone order just one of each instrument before. Young man, did I hear you wrong, or did you misstate that? Are you certain you want one of each instrument? That's right. One of each instrument. After Su Chen finished speaking, the shopkeeper looked at him as if he'd seen a ghost. He then led Su Chen over to the instruments. Any specific requirements for quality? Just give me the best of each. After hearing this, the owner picked up a guitar and handed it to Su Chen. Su Chen took it and immediately played a song that had gone viral online years ago, nailing a section of the melody. Nice guitar. Next one. You play well, kid. This is the finest piano in our shop. Why don't you give it a try? Without hesitation, Su Chen sat down and played several melodies from Titanic. The owner, clearly knowledgeable about pianos, gave him a thumbs up and praised him repeatedly. How about the bamboo flute? Yes. Similarly, to ensure everything was perfect, Su Chen tested the sound quality after securing the membrane. Not bad. Next. You play wind instruments too? Under the shopkeeper's astonished gaze, Su Chen proceeded to test over 10 instruments from guitar to piano, bamboo flute, pipa, guzheng, ancient sun, suona, and more. Whether plucked, blown, or struck, Su Chen could play a few tunes on each for the owner. Crucially, he demonstrated mastery-level proficiency on each instrument. The owner, having worked in the musical instrument industry for years, could naturally discern Su Chen's level of skill. The look on his face was beyond astonishment, it was sheer shock. He felt as though he had witnessed a musical prodigy in his 20s, a true miracle of the music world. Without a word, the owner added Su Chen on WeChat and promised him that all the instruments he had purchased would be given to him for free. That's right, not a single penny. Learning that Su Chen needed to hail a cab to transport the instruments, the owner, worried they might get damaged in transit, even offered to deliver them to Su Chen's home free of charge. Even as he walked out, several female staff members were still leaning out the door, staring at Su Chen with starstruck expressions. Su Chen was stunned. He'd never encountered a shop owner like this before. He'd just played over 10 different instruments. So what? So what? What difference did it make? But after the instruments were delivered to his home, Su Chen finally understood a truth. Free is the most expensive. The owner sent him a message. Hey, I'm an instrument streamer. If you have time, could you drop by my livestream and play a few songs for my fans? You wouldn't say no, would you? Of course, take your time, I'll definitely wait for you. The instruments were already delivered to his home. What could he say? Su Chen reluctantly replied with a sure. The boss instantly replied, that's fantastic. I'll be waiting for your message. Damn, getting played like that felt awful. But hey, it was free, and they even delivered it to my door. This won't happen again. So Su Chen sent the boss another message, find me some other instruments. They have to have great sound quality and be well-known brands. The boss didn't hesitate for a moment and agreed immediately. Over 10 instruments? Not nearly enough. To achieve true impact, it had to be plentiful, top-notch, and truly impressive. Su Chen brought out soundproofing materials and began setting up his live streaming space. He chose this house precisely because of its spaciousness. Even with over 10 instruments, it still felt roomy. Even if the boss delivered more later, there would be ample space. After setting up the room and confirming everything was in order, Su Chen turned on his computer and activated video recording mode. He planned to create his application video for the Talent Summit before going live. Over a dozen instruments were neatly arranged before him. After about 10 minutes, the recording concluded. He flawlessly combined all 10 instruments into a medley. If this video still didn't pass the review, Su Chen would eat it. After successfully uploading the application video. Go live. Ding. The streamer you follow has gone live, go check it out. LV2 Angry Bird has entered the live stream. LV3 Eagle Ears has entered the live stream. LV51 Sky has entered the live stream. LV38 Blue Ocean has entered the live stream. LV29 Deep Memory has entered the live stream. LV46 Sacrifice has entered the live stream. LV39 Orchid Fragrance has entered the live stream. LV34 Little Bell enters the live stream. Chapter 13, Before the Storm. Su Chen was taken aback to see the big brothers and sisters he'd recruited from Su Lang's side show up today as well. It gave Su Chen quite a surprise. But then again, maybe it was because the health-boosting pills and beauty-enhancing pills he'd sent earlier had arrived. Just as Su Chen was about to speak, suddenly 10 rockets shot straight toward his crown. LV51 Sky sends 10 rockets worth 1,000. Amidst the screen-filling effects, the chat exploded. LV2 Angry Bird, damn it, Sky, I haven't even finished farming my little stars yet. LV38 Blue Sea, what happened after I left yesterday? Did the streamer get another one? LV3 Sharp Ears, my streamer is terrifyingly skilled, truly worthy of being the top dog. LV29 Deep Memory, no way, no way. It's only been a few days. LV39 Orchid Scent, you even lured in that level 50 big shot. What sweet deal did you offer him? I want in too. LV34 Little Bell, no way, no way. What kind of pills are these? Name your price, I'll take them all. LV46 Sacrifice, ahem, let's PK. I'll show you what I'm made of. LV2 East Windbreaker sends streamer 10 stars worth 1. Congratulations to LV2 Dongfengpo on advancing to LV3. Suddenly, Su Chen roared, damn it. Thanks to my big bro Dongfengpo for sending 10 little stars. Then the BGM kicked in, thanks for the stars, big bro. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars, though not at the carnival, you're number one here. Stars represent your heart, making the streamer so happy. Though I can't buy bags, they make me laugh till I bend over. Little stars, twinkle, twinkle, like big bro's eyes. Don't look down on gifts so light, but in my heart, you're number one. The grand BGM, combined with Su Chen's heartfelt and perfectly rhyming thanks, instantly pushed the atmosphere to its peak. LV38 Blue Sea, thanks to my big bro Dongfengpo for sending these little stars. LV3 Level 3 Sharp Ears, thanks to my big bro Dongfengpo for sending little stars. LV34 Little Bell, thanks to my big bro Dongfengpo for the little stars. LV51 Sky, what about me? What about me? Little bro. LV29 Deep Memory, thanks to my big bro Dongfengpo for the little stars. LV2 Angry Bird, thanks to my big bro Dongfengpo for the little stars. LV46 Sacrifice, thanks to my big bro Dongfengpo for the little stars. LV2 Angry Bird, what's the old dog Skydog called? He's called Daddy. LV3 Sharp Ears, what's the old dog Skydog called? Call him Daddy. LV3 East Windbreaker, it's called Daddy. LV51 Sky, sob sob sob. This was the first time he'd been treated like this in a livestream. Usually, streamers put him on a pedestal, scrambling to praise him. For some reason, Su Chen's livestream gave him an entirely different feeling. Could it be he had a masochistic streak? Seeing this, Su Chen spoke up, alright, everyone. No more chit-chat. Let's go. LV2 Angry Bird, let's go. LV3 East Windbreaker, let's go. LV46 Sacrifice, my blade is thirsting for blood. LV51 Sky, hunting time. Among the many live stream rooms, Su Chen found a talent streamer with the ID Music Xiaoran. Her viewership was decent, over 3,000, and she had a loyal female supporter. Su Chen immediately sent a voice chat invitation. She accepted almost immediately. Hey there, sis, wanna play around? The other side was a beautiful streamer in her 20s. But she was holding a guitar in her hands. On the platform, those who are both attractive and talented are indeed in high demand. Sure, what's the deal? Let's hear the punishment. No process, just vote directly. The loser has to lend out one of the top 3 big brothers or sisters on the leaderboard for an hour. After Su Chen finished speaking, Music Xiaoran glanced at Su Chen's live stream with over 200 viewers and furrowed her brow slightly. I'm being sincere with you, yet you're trying to rope in my big brothers and sisters, huh? Music Xiaoran, are you sure you have 5 big brothers and sisters on your side? Su Chen abruptly stood up. Any brothers above level 30 willing to join my expedition, report now. LV51 Sky, 1. LV46 Sacrifice, 2. LV38 Blue Sea, 3. LV34 Little Bell, 4. LV39 Orchid Fragrance, 5. LV34 Little 7 Who Doesn't Like to Eat, 6. LV2 Angry Bird, Little 7, what the? LV3 East Windbreak, not dancing anymore? Here to challenge the streamer to a duel? At this moment, Music Xiaoran couldn't deny feeling shocked. A stream with over 200 viewers actually had so many big brothers and sisters supporting it. Why? But Music Xiaoran wasn't afraid. Her level 57 guardian sister was here today, and several other big brothers and sisters were present too. Losing was not an option, but she feared the opposing streamer might pull a fast one and skip the penalty. After all, this was her first time in such a PK battle. Su Chen's livestream. Su Chen waved his hand. Folks, Xiaoqiao isn't feeling well today, so she won't be streaming. She messaged me ahead of time. But since there's no punishment, she's here to cheer me on. Feel free to send gifts or not, it's up to you. LV2 Angry Bird, no way. She got pulled into the streamer circle too? LV3 level up, no way. Seriously? LV38 Blue Ocean, this streamer is terrifyingly strong. Sky LV51, why not ride the wind, my lord? Soar to the heavens. LV3 East Windbreaker, when it comes to big brothers and sisters in the circle, I'd call the streamer the strongest. At that moment, someone who had jumped over from Music Xiaoran's stream quietly exited Su Chen's broadcast and rushed home to inform Music Xiaoran. LV18 Steal Your Heart, Xiaoran, I just came back from the other side. They have a big name streamer over there who's all about the big names. Don't play with him. LV17 Confession Day, this? Do you even realize what you're saying? LV57 Gentleness Only for the Beloved, this is interesting. LV8 Infinite, for real? That blatant? LV49 Tiny Little One, I'll see what he's got. Let's play a match and find out. Music Xiaoran stared at the bullet comments, feeling torn inside. Better safe than sorry. Otherwise, how could a streamer with just over 200 viewers have so many big spenders? She couldn't deny it, she was panicking. But the comments section was filled with trolls stirring the pot, and even the big brothers and sisters were itching to jump in, eager to see what tricks the other side had up their sleeves. With everyone pushing to join the circle, Xiaoran had no choice. Finally, under the gentle urging of Guardian Sister who only ever supported her crush, she connected the blood bar. Su Chen's livestream. The moment the blood bar appeared on screen, Su Chen slammed his desk and roared, "Attention everyone! Attention everyone! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! Everyone get ready! Fire!" LV34 Little Bell sent a 10,000 value one-shot to fame. LV51 Sky sent a 10,000 value one-shot to fame. LV38 Blue Sea sends 10,000 value one-shot to fame. LV39 Orchid Fragrance sent a 10,000 value one-shot wonder. LV34 Little 7 Who Doesn't Like to Eat sends out a 10,000 value one-shot wonder. LV48 Sacrifice sends out 10,000 value shot and goes viral. LV29 Deep Memory hit the jackpot with a 10,000 value gift. Chapter 14, Showing Off the Cards. Congratulations to LV29 Deep Memory for reaching level 30. Music Xiao ran across the stream, panicked instantly, even forgetting to rally votes. This chat's cohesion, is it too strong? LV57 Gentle Only for Beloved sends Music Xiao ran a 100,000 Magic Castle gift. LV57 Gentle Only for My Beloved, Xiao ran, rally the votes. The moment Xiao ran saw the health bar overtake hers, she snapped back, many hands make light work, everyone. Don't let that big sister win, we absolutely can't lose this round. But clearly, when it came to rallying votes, Xiaoran couldn't hold a candle to Su Chen. Su Chen watched the health bar overtake hers with a calm expression. Once upon a time, I felt lost about the future. But since meeting you all, the fire in my heart has reignited. I shall ride the winds and soar 10,000 miles. LV34 Little 7 Who Doesn't Like Eating sends a 20,000 value soaring eagle. LV51 Sky sent a 20,000 value soaring great bird. LV35 Blue Sea sent a 20,000 value soaring great bird. LV48 Sacrifice donates 20,000 value soaring mighty bird. LV29 Memory Depths donates 20,000 great eagle soaring. LV34 Little Bell presents a 20,000 value soaring great eagle. Gift effects explode across the screen. The atmosphere ignites. Where the blade cuts, votes reign supreme. Today's battle we swear to claim glory. A 3-second tap at my fingertips. Aid me in sweeping through 10,000 armies. LV34 Little 7 Who Doesn't Like Eating sends out a 30,000 value full army formation. LV51 Sky sends a 30,000 value full army formation. LV38 Blue Sea donates a 30,000 value full army formation. LV48 Sacrifice donates 30,000 value full army formation. LV29 Memory Depths donates a 30,000 value full army formation. LV34 Little Bell donates a full army formation worth 30,000. Congratulations to level 34 Little Bell on reaching level 35. Congratulations to Blue Ocean level 38 for advancing to level 39. Congratulations to level 34 Little 7 Who Doesn't Like to Eat on reaching level 35. Congratulations to Memory Depths level 30 for advancing to level 31. Boom boom boom. The gift effects in Su Chen's livestream never stopped. Music Xiaoran froze again in front of the screen. Was she dreaming? Who were these people on the other side? Even my own parents wouldn't shower me like this. Over in Su Chen's livestream, the gifts kept pouring in. May the wind fill our sails and carry us through the waves. Hoist our cloud like sails to cross the boundless sea. After 100 battles in the yellow sands, facing thousands of troops, we shall not return until Niulan is conquered. LV51 Sky sends 50,000 Dream return to Niulan. LV48 Sheeta sent a gift worth 50,000 Dream back to Niulan. LV38 Blue Sea sends 50,000 Dream back to Niulan. LV39 Orchid Fragrance sends 50,000 Dream of Niulan. Conquer 50 mountain passes and states, slaughter 1,000,000 soldiers south of the river. A single warrior fought across 3,000 miles, a single sword once held back 1,000,000 troops. When autumn arrives on the 8th day of the 9th month, the city will be adorned in golden armor. Fragrant clouds pierce Chang'an skies, my blossoms will slay all others. LV51 Sky offers 50,000 Spring in full bloom. LV48 Sacrifice bestows Spring in full bloom worth 50,000. LV38 Blue Sea donates 50,000 Spring in full bloom. In Su Chen's livestream, the audience's blood boiled, the show's impact at its peak. The first half was profound, the second half explosive. Su Chen transformed poetry into battle drums, using it as a charge signal, coordinating flawlessly with his brothers and sisters. I laughed defiantly at the heavens with sword drawn, leaving my heart and soul on the twin peaks of Kunlun. The four seas churn with furious clouds and waters, 5 continents shake with thunderous winds and lightning. His impassioned delivery was amplified by flashing multicolored lights. Standing on a stool, Su Chen pounded the table and roared, flinging off his jacket and pointing at the ceiling. If heaven had feelings, it would grow old. The righteous path of humanity is one of vicissitudes. This battle we fight against the very will of heaven. LV2 Angry Bird, shocked. How did it suddenly ignite like this? LV39 Blue Sea donates 100,000 galaxy stars. LV49 Tiny Little One sent 100,000 galaxy stars. LV57 Gentle Only for Beloved donates 100,000 galaxy stars. Congratulations to level 39 Blue Sea on reaching level 40. LV2 Angry Bird? LV3 East Windbreaker? LV3 Level 3 Sharp Ears? LV25 Music Xiaoran? Just now, Music Xiaoran suddenly realized her guardian big sister was gone. The battle wasn't even over yet, and at this moment, Su Chen was clearly consumed by rage, plunging into a frenzy. My fate is in my own hands, not heaven's. If heaven seeks to destroy me, I shall destroy heaven. When yin and yang run amok, I'll stain the blue sky with my demon blood. 10 years to forge this blade. Today, Su Chen paused abruptly for 2 seconds before erupting in a roar. I will slit your throat with my own hands. LV40 Blue Sea bestows a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. LV57 Gentle Only for My Beloved has gifted a Qingming landscape scroll worth 200,000. A painting slowly materialized before everyone's eyes. It depicted mountains and plains, rivers and seas, embracing all things. At that moment, this very image, the Qingming landscape, appeared above every streamer's head on the platform. Holy crap, someone actually spammed the Qingming bankruptcy map? They must be high. My youth is back. Probably some top streamers going all out in a PK battle. The battle ended. 1,150,000 versus 100,000 health bars. Xiao Ran was speechless. She regretted agreeing to the PK with Su Chen. No, she shouldn't have agreed to the livestream duet in the first place. Not only did she lose badly, but she also had to lend her phone to the big brother and big sister for an hour. But if the opposite streamer keeps stirring trouble like this, won't the big brothers and sisters just disappear without a trace? Besides, she hadn't even spoken yet, and the top 3 patrons, the top lady, top guy, and top brother, had already voluntarily jumped ship to the other streamer's channel. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream, Su Chen had already started his show. Brothers and sisters, who are these? They're our eternal family. Welcome home, our 3 big brothers and sisters. Everyone stand up. Show us your support. Applause, flowers, and 6s all around. LV2 Angry Bird, 666 Welcome home, family. Clapping flowers. LV3 East Windbreak, 666 Welcome home, family. Clapping flowers. LV3 Level Up, 666 Welcome home, family. Clapping flowers. LV40 Blue Sea, 666 Welcome home, family. Clapping flowers. LV51 Sky, 666 Welcome home, family. Clapping flowers. Whether casual viewers or big brothers and sisters, everyone flooded the chat at that moment. LV49 Tiny Little One, this is actually kinda interesting. LV67 Gentle Only for My Beloved, the livestream atmosphere is genuinely great. LV54 Sealing the Heavens, gotta admit, the emotional value is spot on. Honestly, big brothers and sisters don't ask for much. As long as the streamer brings respect and emotional value, the big brothers and sisters are just looking for a good time. Throwing some pocket money around is no big deal. Su Chen's smart move was skillfully driving the chat's passionate rhythm. That explosive vibe when everything clicks? Big brothers and sisters want to feel it too. Even if it means spending a bit more, injecting some excitement and passion into their dull lives isn't such a bad thing. After thanking Blue Ocean and the other big brothers and sisters who just sent gifts, Su Chen suddenly dropped a bombshell. Actually, I'm kind of a talent streamer too. Chapter 15, King of the Circle. LV2 Angry Bird, no way. The streamer's got a hidden talent? LV3 East Windbreak, don't miss out. This streamer has insane stamina, can tell fortunes, sings, dances, and raps. Are you scared yet? LV40 Blue Sea, how did he become a talent streamer all of a sudden? Sky LV51, what's so great about talent streamers? Isn't PK streaming way cooler? That last battle got my blood pumping. Keep finding people to PK. My 40-meter broadsword is itching for action. Longtime fans know Su Chen is about to go live. But no one said it outright. After all, Su Chen's circle tactics: first circle, second circle, third circle, fourth circle, each one more skillful than the last. Circles within circles. They were all eager to see what kind of circle he'd pull off this time. LV67 Gentle only for my beloved, aren't you a PK streamer? She had planned to stay for an hour before returning to comfort music Shaoran. Though this stream did have a great atmosphere, offering plenty of emotional value. But she preferred listening to music and chatting, something more relaxed and cheerful. LV49 Little, show off? Without further ado, Su Chen placed over 10 instruments in front of the camera. Hey everyone, what instrument do you want to hear? Type it in the chat. LV3 East Windbreak, please don't mess this up, streamer. LV3 Sharp Ears, after watching you for so long, suddenly announcing a talent show has me totally freaked out. LV2 Angry Bird, holy crap, so many instruments? Is the streamer really a talent streamer? LV40 Blue Sea, there are at least 10 different instruments here. Can the streamer really play them all? LV67 Gentle only for my beloved, guitar, please. LV49 Tiny Little One, I'll go with piano. LV54 Heaven Sealer, the transverse flute, can you play that? Su Chen smiled faintly, alright. No problem. Then I'll make a fool of myself for you, buddy. The moment the words left his mouth, the live stream went black. Level 2 Angry Bird? Level 3 East Windbreaker? Level 51 Sky, did he get carried away? Level 48 Sacrifice, looks like it. Just as the bullet comments filled with speculation, a spotlight suddenly illuminated the livestream. In the spotlight stood Su Chen's solitary silhouette. He turned slightly, revealing a flawless profile. The guitar cradled in his arms emitted its first note, a single chord that instantly captured the attention of every viewer in the livestream. The chat fell instantly silent. A heartfelt performance, a carefree sigh, thank you. Years seldom fall silent, autumn winds weary of wandering. Whispers once whispered in one ear now flow eastward with the tide looking back, memories fall like maple leaves one by one. Love has reached its end, hatred has abandoned its vows. Fate deems itself humorous, too many notions beyond my control. Lofty ambitions mingled with sorrow, true friends scarce and few remain. Looking back, I hear only laughter and drunken dreams. Laughter runs dry, ancient folly and modern madness all end in emptiness. Blades dull and blades weary, bonds severed, dreams shattered. Wilderness sighs, footsteps unseen by any eye. Years of straining eyes through the swirling dust of life, still I see no clarity. The song ended, yet the bullet comments remained silent. Both old and new fans fell silent. Only when Su Chen announced the performance had concluded did the comments finally stir. Why did the streamer stop? Keep going. Love it. The streamer's singing is amazing. Warning, your ears are about to get pregnant. Why doesn't the streamer pursue a singing career? Following immediately, there aren't many genuinely talented streamers left on the platform these days. Even Music Shaoran, who was peeking at the screen, was utterly stunned. Su Chen not only flawlessly performed a song using 3 different instruments, but also maintained an exceptionally high level of skill throughout. Ask her, she couldn't do it. Besides, she only knew how to play the guitar. Music Shaoran could tell Su Chen's guitar skills were leagues above hers, clearly master level. LV40 Blue Sea sent Big Brother, come to my bowl 5,000 shining stars worth 5,000. LV51 Sky sent Big Brother's bowl 5,000 shining stars. LV67 Gentle only for beloved sent Big Brother's bowl 5,000 shining stars. LV49 Little sent Big Brother's bowl 5,000 shining stars. LV54 I want to seal the heavens sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 5,000 shining stars. LV30 Deep in Memory sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 5,000 shining stars. LV35 Little 7 Who Doesn't Like Eating sends Big Brother's bowl 5,000 shining stars. Special effects filled the entire livestream room. Even many passing by big brothers and sisters were swept up by the livestream's atmosphere. A single song garnered over 100,000 music beans. Su Chen chuckled to himself. Even as a talent streamer, life could still be carefree and enjoyable. Alright, everyone, time to sign off. See you tomorrow at 7 p.m. sharp. Su Chen finished speaking, waving goodbye with a smile. Weekly task, 2 million sound beans. Current day 2, 1.46 million sound beans. Remaining, 540,000 sound beans. He knew the crew wouldn't be happy if he signed off now. Could he ever keep them satisfied forever? Keeping them on their toes and saving it for next time is better. Those big spenders will definitely come back tomorrow if they have time. Seriously, they spent money just to hear one song? Look, the backstage messages are blowing up. Angry Bird, going live at this moment? What the hell are you thinking, streamer? East wind break, what a quick end. I didn't even get to drop my trash talk yet. Sobbing. Gentle only for my beloved, 7 o'clock sharp. I'll be waiting. Sky, let's battle again tomorrow. Didn't get enough today. Su Chen replied to each one individually, then added all the big brothers and sisters, plus the usually active members, into a group chat. The group was named Wealthy Tycoons Rich Ladies. The moment it was created, Angry Birds couldn't wait to send the first message. Angry Bird, what? Wealthy Tycoons and Rich Ladies? Is this a group I can join? Blue Ocean, little bird, you're terrifying. You froze the enemy with just a few stars. Why say that? Sky, streamer, remember my 40-meter blade is already itching for blood. Generous, +1. Deep memory, +1. Gentleness reserved for my beloved, +1. Tiny little one, +1. I want to seal the heavens, +1. East wind breaks, no way. Got caught by the streamer again? Eagle Eyes, just left Music Shao Rant stream. She said she'll be our streamer's accessory tomorrow. Little 7 who doesn't like eating, can we please not use the word accessory? East wind breaks, real or fake? Shunfeng Air, you'll find out tomorrow. Angry Bird, our family's tagging along with Big Brother, Big Sister, and the streamer too? Holy crap. Who else? Seeing the group chat was still in good spirits, Su Chen decided not to interrupt. He hadn't eaten since afternoon and planned to grab something to eat. But just as he opened the door, a sudden scream pierced the air. Scared the hell out of me in the middle of the night. Their eyes locked. Su Chen glared, what the hell are you doing standing outside my door in the middle of the night? Su Jejia froze in place, looking dazed and stammering, WL, what the hell were you doing singing like a madman in the middle of the night? Remembering the song he'd just sung, Su Chen realized what had happened and said awkwardly, oh, sorry about that. The soundproofing must not be good enough. I'll fix it up properly tomorrow. No. No need. It's fine just like this. Besides you and me, there's one other unrented apartment on this floor. No need to bother. It's perfectly fine. Watching Su Jejia dash off after her statement, Su Chen's face screamed utter bewilderment. Starving, he didn't dwell on it and hurried downstairs to find something to eat. Early the next morning, Su Chen's phone buzzed with a notification from the Soundwave platform. His audition video from yesterday had been approved, meaning he had secured a spot in the Talent Summit competition. Talent Summit registration closes the day after tomorrow. The competition begins soon. Yes. Su Chen grinned as he climbed out of bed. Today, the instrument shop owner had delivered some more instruments. Su Chen insisted on paying, but the owner couldn't refuse. Recalling Su Jejia lurking outside his door last night, he bought some high-grade soundproofing materials and installed them. He couldn't figure out what kind of twisted fetish this beautiful landlady had. Staying up all night, lurking silently outside someone's door without so much as a knock. Chapter 16, Qianqian's Surging Waves? At 7 o'clock that evening, Su Chen went live promptly after dinner. LV2 Angry Bird has entered the livestream. LV3 Eagle Eye has entered the livestream. LV51 Sky has entered the livestream. LV40 Blue Sea has entered the livestream. LV30 Deep Memory has entered the livestream. LV46 Sacrifice has entered the livestream. LV39 Orchid Fragrance has entered the livestream. LV34 Little Bell enters the livestream. LV67 Gentle Only for My Beloved entering the livestream. Little 7 who doesn't like eating requests microphone connection. Level 2 Angry Bird, host, what's the plan today? Who are you targeting? Level 67 Gentle Only for My Beloved, how about starting with a song? Level 51 Sky, what song? My sword is already itching for action. Level 3 Sharp Ears, what's this old dog Sky Dog barking about? Who gave you permission to speak? Level 2 Angry Bird, what's the old dog Sky Dog's name? Who gave you permission to speak? Level 40 Blue Sea, what's the old dog Sky Dog's name? Who gave you permission to speak? Level 30 Deep Memory, what's the old dog Sky Dog's name? Who the hell do you think you are to speak up? Level 51 Sky, ING. Su Chen smiled calmly, alright, got some good news for you guys. Your streamer is about to participate in the platform's Talent Summit event. Level 51 Sky, Talent Summit? Level 67 Gentle Only for My Beloved, I've heard a bit about it, but the popularity requirements for streamers to apply are incredibly high. Xiao Xiao, who was dancing in Su Chen's livestream, paused in surprise. I thought you needed over 10,000 viewers to get invited. Unless you recorded a contest video and passed the platform's review. Level 2 Angry Bird, that's impressive. Level 3 East Windbreak, I'm already looking forward to it. Level 51 Sky, looks like all the platform's big spenders, rich ladies, and streamers are in for trouble. Level 3 Sharp Ears, love watching streamers mess with people. Level 40 Blue Ocean, go for it, bro. I'm rooting for you. Seeing the flood of comments from big brothers and sisters pledging their support, Su Chen couldn't help but feel overjoyed. At least his chances of cracking the top 20 had improved significantly. With that thought, Su Chen decided to recruit more big brothers and sisters to cheer him on before the competition began. The more big brothers and sisters, the better. Guys, no time to waste, let's keep recruiting big brothers today. Let's go. Start recruiting. Su Chen led his ragtag crew on a grand quest to find opponents for PK battles. Level 2 Angry Bird, streamer, there's a funny streamer named Master Rihai with 2 guardian big brothers in his livestream. Level 3 Sharp Ears, only 2? I just found a female streamer with 5 guardians. Su Chen's eyes lit up instantly, what's her name? I'll connect with her right away. Level 3 East Windbreaker, so many big brothers guarding her? Can we even win? Level 2 Angry Bird, that's where you're wrong. We're not here to PK, we're here to circle the big brothers. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved, relax, I've got this. Level 51 Sky, what's there to fear? Let me stress this again. My greatsword is already itching for blood. Level 54 Heaven Sealer, 5 guardians? Interesting. Looks like you're all in for a big loss. Level 40 Blue Sea, just for that streamer's fierce vibe, I'm rushing to buy 100,000 sound beans. Soon, Su Chen located the female streamer with her 5 guardians. Ding! Live stream with Qianqian successfully connected. Damn! She really lives up to her name. The guys in Su Chen's livestream were all staring wide-eyed. That, at least an F-cup, right? No wonder she has 5 top patrons. This is a streamer with real talent, her cleavage is off the charts. At that moment, Su Chen scratched his nose. Hey there, Qianqian, wanna play PUBG? He almost cursed out loud. Level 2 Angry Bird, play. Play. We gotta play. 51 Sky, big, so big. Level 3 Eagle Ears, guys, you should all thank me, including the streamer. Level 3 East Windbreaker, Godfather. Level 51 Sky, hail, Godfather. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved, a bunch of. The streamer named Qianqian on the opposing side saw Su Chen's livestream had only 500 plus viewers and instantly lost interest in dueling. With such meager numbers, how many viewers could possibly show up? Her own top streamer probably wouldn't even need to warm up before the opponent was already done for. It had only dragged down her own GDP. Everyone's here to make money, who'd bother with PKs for fun? At that moment, in Su Chen's livestream room. Level 2 Angry Bird, the enemy, doesn't seem interested in fighting us. Level 3 East Windbreak, probably afraid of dragging down their own GDP. Level 51 Sky, no. I won't let this happen. Follow my lead, brothers. Before Su Chen could react, the screen flashed, Sky has left the stream. Soon after, the enemy stream suddenly erupted with a barrage of special effects. Level 51 Sky sent Qianqian Surging Waves a 1000 value one-shot to feign gift. Level 51 Sky sent Qianqian Surging Waves a 2000 value parachute love. Level 51 Sky sent Qianqian Surging Waves a 4000 value for Seas in Turmoil. Level 51 Sky sent Qianqian Surging Waves an 8000 value sky piercing column. Spam gifts? Impressive. Upon seeing this, Qianqian Surging Waves immediately changed her expression and cooed, thank you, Big Brother Sky Level 51, for the gift. Qianqian loves you. Level 51 Sky, no big deal. What do you say, streamer? Fancy a fight? Qianqian Waves, clearly unaware Sky had jumped over from Su Chen's stream, looked puzzled, fight what? Sky Level 51, you know what I mean. Qianqian's face was filled with question marks, but then she seemed to catch on. Her expression turned icy as she said, brother, please don't joke around. I'm a talent streamer, I sell my skills, not my body. At that moment, in Su Chen's livestream. Level 2 Angry Bird, damn, that busty girl is terrifying. We had over 500 viewers just now, but half bailed the moment she joined the mic. Now we're down to barely 100. Level 3 East Windbreaker, we're screwed. She's a streamer who draws crowds. This is bad news. Level 3 Sharp Ears, what's old dog Sky doing? Why isn't he coming back? This won't do. I'm scaling the wall to see what's going on. After reading the comments, Su Chen's expression darkened. Qianqian's voluptuous figure was drawing away his viewers like a magnet. He was always the one drawing the crowd, now he was being drawn? No way. Su Chen slammed his fist on the table and roared, Xiao Xiao. Pull them back. Use whatever it takes. It's on you now. Xiao Xiaoqi listened, her expression turning equally stern. Su Chen had helped her once before, and now it was finally her turn to repay the favor. Xiao Xiaoqi temporarily left the camera frame. In less than a minute, she returned. And she brought with her a visual clash that was utterly mind-blowing. Chapter 17, Room Inspection. Low-cut strapless top. Black and white duo. Absolute territory. And Little 7. Not so little at all. She'd never worn anything too revealing before. At most, she'd show off her beautiful legs. But today, to save Su Chen's face, she went all out. The suspenseful music, paired with Xiao Xiaoqi's delicate and alluring dance moves, and her jaw-dropping figure, instantly set the comments section ablaze. Level 2 Angry Bird, where are my tissues? Level 3 East Windbreak, where are my tissues? Level 40 Blue Sea, Level 30 memory depths, whoa, never expected little 7 to be so hidden gem. Level 51 Sky enters the stream, holy crap. What just happened? Oh no. How could you do this? Where are my tissues? At that moment, the livestream's viewership surged at a terrifying rate. Within minutes, it jumped from 100 plus to 1000 plus. Su Chen's expression finally eased a bit. As a top-tier streamer in the industry, he couldn't tolerate losing to anyone in this regard. Across the stream, Qianqian's channel was in turmoil. Seeing the severe drop in her viewership, Qianqian realized this big spender on the other side meant business. As a seasoned borderline content streamer, Qianqian absolutely refused to let this situation happen. Back in the day, she too had relied on her killer figure to piggyback on traffic in other top streamers' rooms. Soon, Qianqian sprang into action. She shed her jacket, stepped away from the camera, and a pole materialized before everyone's eyes. Su Chen instantly grasped the situation. The rival was about to unleash a major move. He shouted at Xiao Xiao, "This is a war without gunpowder. Xiao Xiao, bring out your secret weapon." Xiao Xiaoqi nodded upon hearing this. She understood that the other side was now directly challenging her. But Xiao Xiaoqi wasn't about to back down either. She was brimming with confidence in her own abilities. And so, little Seven, who never cared much for eating in Qianqian, the one dancing wildly on the pole across from her, created a breathtaking spectacle. They wildly twisted their alluring figures, pushing the boundaries to the absolute limit. Level 2 Angry Bird, holy, is this a perk I get to watch? Level 3 Sharp Ears, you all owe me a debt of gratitude. Level 51 Sky, foster father, I bow to you. 3 minutes later. Level 3 East Windbreak, what's going on? Why are the comments gone? Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved, they're busy. Level 3 East Windbreaker, busy with what? Level 34 Orchid Fragrance. Level 39 Little Bell, working hard. Level 3 East Windbreaker? Level 2 Angry Bird, the city's too complicated. I'm heading back to the countryside. At this moment, Su Chen's livestream audience had surged past the 2000 plus mark. It must be said that in terms of figure, Xiao Xiaoqi truly held her own against the voluptuous Qianqian across the screen. Moreover, Xiao Xiaoqi's looks completely outclassed the voluptuous Qianqian across the stream. Qianqian's surging waves watched her stream's viewership steadily decline, and an inexplicable rage welled up inside her. If this kept up, wouldn't her viewers be completely sucked dry by the other streamer? Even if her stream got taken down today, Qianqian couldn't let herself lose to the other streamer. So Qianqian Tidal Wave performed several daring pole dance moves she'd never attempted before. The tantalizing glimpses of skin were utterly mesmerizing, drawing viewers' eyes like magnets. Before long, both were sweating buckets from the intense dancing. Though it was exhausting for the two of them, the viewers in the livestream room were treated to a feast for the eyes. Bombardment. Level 3 Ears Like a Bat, at level 51 Sky, done yet? Come out and send some gifts. They're dancing so hard, and you, a level 51 Big Shot, aren't even showing some appreciation? Level 51 Sky, finished what? Don't make baseless accusations, I was just appreciating the show. Level 3 East Windbreaker, same here. Level 54 Heaven Sealer, young man, it's best to exercise some restraint. Level 51 Sky. Seeing the seriousness on the other side, Su Chen slammed his hand on the table. Folks in the opposite stream, today your host is taking you on a room inspection. Military training. You decide who we target. 10 years of room raiding and streamer training, my reputation is on the line. There's no room you can name I won't raid, no streamer I won't drill. Whether it's lawless, mature women, or sultry housewives, I'll make sure they can't keep their underwear on. And I'll drill them until they're crying their eyes out. The moment he said this, the chat exploded. Level 51 Sky, no way. Isn't that Big Brother Quan? Why's he doing room raids? Level 2 Angry Bird, what's this room inspection business? Sounds pretty intense. Level 3 Sharp Ears, whoa, this streamer's going all out. Level 51 Sky, you don't get it, do you? It's about finding pretty girls for PK battles. If you lose, the punishment is a room search. Female streamers usually have black stockings, white stockings, all kinds of stuff at home. If we find it, we drill them like soldiers. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved, the streamer, kinda mean. Su Chen watched the chat count surge again. Across the screen, Qianqian's eyes were practically devouring him. He fought back a laugh. Truth be told, most viewers in these kinds of streams were seasoned perverts. To reel them in, you had to pull out some tricks. Sure enough, a level 56 Guardian Big Brother couldn't resist and jumped over to Su Chen's stream. Level 56 Spring Breeze smugly asked, "Are you serious, streamer?" Su Chen nodded, "Absolutely. What do you say, big bro? How about starting with Qianqian? Let's clean out her room completely?" Level 56 Spring Breeze, ahem, you decide. Just don't go too far. Su Chen grinned, got it. Seeing her own big brother actually show up in the rival streamer's room, Qianqian stopped dancing and immediately turned red with anger. Hey, you over there. Have some decency. First you crash my stream for views, then you lure my big bro away? Can't you at least act like a decent human being? We're all just here to make money, can't you at least be a little more discreet about it? Clearly, Qian was boiling over, unleashing a torrent of insults at Su Chen. Su Chen, however, acted as if nothing had happened, casually scratching his ear. Red hot? Finished ranting? Angry? Fine, I'll give you your chance for revenge. If you beat me, I'll give you 5 minutes of no-holds-barred military training. Unrestricted military training wasn't your ordinary drill. No-holds-barred military training meant you could demand anything, absolutely anything, with no boundaries, even if it broke platform rules. It was an exceptionally harsh punishment. Level 51 Sky, bro, you better take it easy. Not only is the Guardian brother on the other side, but their livestream audience is several times bigger than yours. Level 2 Angry Bird, 5 minutes of no-holds-barred military training? That's way too harsh. Level 3 East Windbreak, our side's no pushover either, we've got several big shots here. Qian waves, hearing this, put on her coat with a cold smile. Her own stream had over 5,000 viewers, with more than a dozen big brothers and sisters watching. How dare some small-time streamer challenge her? If it came to blows, her side would start with at least 1 million votes. The other side was practically asking for it. With that thought, Qian's surging waves declared, fine. If I lose, I'll do exactly what you said, give you a room inspection plus 2 minutes of military training. Chapter 18, Old Dog Sky vs Spring Breeze Triumph. Seeing the other side agree, Su Chen's lips curved into a smirk as he immediately activated the blood bar. Unlike usual, he didn't rally for votes. Instead, he leaned back in his chair with an air of calm detachment, utterly at ease. Level 2 Angry Bird, what's up, streamer? Start rallying votes. Level 3 East Windbreaker, opponent's pretty strong, streamer. Don't get cocky. Our happiness later depends on you, bro. Level 51 Sky, leave it to me. Level 51 Sky sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a magic castle worth 100,000. Su Chen casually pressed his hand against the air, don't get too excited. Save it for defending the tower. Mad. Extreme madness. Meanwhile, Qian's waves surged wildly as she pulled with all her might, practically trying to shove her impressive curves right into the camera lens. 4 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. In the final minute, Qian stared in disbelief at her motionless health bar, utterly dumbfounded. Brothers and sisters, it's time to step in. Qian's eyes were glued to the health bar. Normally, she'd have racked up nearly 1 million votes by now. But now, there were only a few scattered votes in the tens of thousands. She hadn't even seen any major gifts yet. Could it be that her big brother and sister were planning to steal the tower at the last minute? Was this some deliberate provocation to rile up the opposing team? The thought calmed Qian's surging emotions. Final 10 seconds. Level 51 Sky sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a magic castle worth 100,000. Level 56 Spring Breeze in high spirits sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a magic castle worth 100,000. Congratulations to Sky Level 51 for advancing to Level 52. 300,000 versus 56,000. Qian was stunned, her mind racing. She even doubted her own eyesight. This wasn't right. 10, 100,000, 10,000. After multiple checks, Qian confirmed she'd only scored tens of thousands of votes, while her opponent had utterly crushed her. What the hell? In Su Chen's livestream, he remained as calm as ever. Victory was inevitable. Let me ask you this, among those old perverts on the other side, who wouldn't jump at the chance to check out their own streamer's room and get some military training? Who would want to miss that? Level 63 Ling Tian, Qian, sorry I missed it earlier. Otherwise, we definitely could have won. Qian understood immediately. After all, the big brothers and sisters all had their own commitments. Several other big brothers then explained their reasons. Meanwhile, Level 56 Spring Breeze, who'd been in Su Chen's stream, returned. Level 56 Spring Breeze, damn it, I forgot I was in the opposite stream. I sent gifts to the wrong person. Hearing Spring Breeze's words, Qian's eyes widened in disbelief. How could he send gifts to the wrong person? But Qian was a seasoned streamer herself. She didn't show any negative emotions. Instead, she immediately comforted her big brother with a few words before unmuting Su Chen's stream. You lose, you pay up. Tell me how to check it. Qian, with her fiery temperament, was straightforward. She didn't take this punishment seriously at all. After all, she was a borderline streamer herself, unlike Su Chen, who was a no-holds-barred military drill instructor. Su Chen chuckled, start with the wardrobe. Aim the camera over there. Let's get an overview from a distance first. Level 3 Keen Ears, only a streamer would understand me. Level 2 Angry Birds, this is thrilling. Level 52 Sky, the streamer abuses me 1,000 times, yet I treat her like my first love. Qian, her curves swinging, flung open every wardrobe door. The camera captured an array of uniforms and black and white stockings, everything imaginable. Su Chen waved his hand and laughed, guys, to keep it fair, whoever tops my leaderboard gets to pick first. I'll give that person a chance to join military training. Level 52 Sky, I'll do it. Level 2 Angry Bird, no love left, no love left. Level 3 sharp ears. Ah, but my pockets are empty. What a shame, what a shame. Level 52 Sky sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a magic castle worth 100,000. Level 52 Sky, I choose that swimsuit. Just then, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting slowly appeared in all live streams. Level 56 Spring Breeze in high spirits sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming scroll worth 200,000. Far away in a villa district, a middle-aged man stared blankly at his phone. In the live stream room. Level 52 Sky, bro, are you trying to steal my top spot? Level 2 Angry Bird, this should be interesting. Level 56 Triumphant Breeze, what do you mean stealing your top spot? There's an old saying in Zhonghua, the capable shall take it. Isn't that right? Level 52 Sky, fine. Then let me tell you another ancient saying from Zhonghua, uncle can be tolerated, but auntie cannot. Level 52 Sky sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 56 Spring Breeze in high spirits sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000. Level 52 Sky sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 56 Spring Breeze Delight sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. This scene left Qianqian utterly dumbfounded. What on earth has gotten into my Big Brother? Why not just spend that money on himself? Damn it! Jealous much? One Qingming Mountain-River map after another kept unfurling, each new one overlapping the previous one before it was fully spread. Level 2 Angry Bird, TSK, a real nightmare. Level 3 Sharp Ears, this is beyond belief. Level 40 Blue Ocean, at Sky at Spring Breeze Triumphant, why don't you two settle this? Level 51 Sky, at Spring Breeze Triumphant, game on? Level 56 Spring Breeze Triumphant, like I'm scared of you. Level 51 Sky, fine. DM me later. Let's settle this now. Damn it, I refuse to believe it. Level 52 Sky sends Big Brother, come over, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 56 Spring Breeze in high spirits sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 52 Sky sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 56 Spring Breeze Delight sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Clearly, Sky Brothers' pace slowed considerably. The livestream eventually showed Level 52 Sky exiting the broadcast. Level 3 Sharp Ears, what's going on? Why did he just leave? Level 40 Blue Sea, could it be he ran out of money? Level 2 Angry Bird, possible. But soon, the livestream showed Sky City Level 70 entering the room. Su Chen thought he'd seen wrong, but after double checking, he jumped straight out of his chair. Big bro, you're the best. Big bro, you're amazing. Big bro, give us a hug. Big bro, you're gorgeous. Big bro, you're handsome. Big bro, you've got the cash. Brothers, welcome our Level 70 Big Bro home. Fireworks erupted, showering gold. Level 2 Angry Bird, the streamer's finally getting back on track. Level 3 Sharp Ears, why does this Sky City sound just like Old Dog Sky City, kinda tacky? Level 40 Blue Sea, it does kinda resemble it. Level 70 Sky City sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000. Level 70 Sky City sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000. Level 70 Sky City sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Chapter 19, don't be too coincidental. Level 70 Sky City, who else is there? Level 56 Spring Breeze Triumphant, you're impressive. Level 2 Angry Bird, that trash talk. Sky City's an old dog, no doubt. Level 3 Sharp Ears, holy crap, Sky City at level 70? How much did you grind for that? At that moment, Qianqian, equally excited, called out, Sky Brother, why bother grinding for gear? Just come to my stream and pick whatever you want, okay? Sky City level 70 was clearly tempted and asked if it was real. Su Chen watched this unfold and inwardly screamed, oh no! Damn it, they're poaching right here? Xiao Hong. Su Chen bellowed, startling everyone. Level 70 Sky City, ahem, just kidding. I belong only to the streamer. Level 2 Angry Bird, scoop. Got a scoop. And it's a bombshell. Level 3 Ears of a Fox, Old Dog Sky, Mysterious Little Red, this is getting interesting. Qianqian's face, as vast as the ocean, showed disappointment. That was a level 70 Big Brother, the guardian of countless female streamers. In all her years streaming, she'd only encountered a handful like him. Brother, little sister has lots of hidden shows. Don't you want to see them? Little sister is very obedient, you know. Clearly, Qianqian's surging waves weren't giving up. Level 70 Sky City, I'm a respectable person. Flirting with me won't work. Just focus on being a streamer. Even without the leverage Su Chen held over him, just the health-boosting pills and beauty-enhancing pills Su Chen had sent yesterday, he was already itching to take a couple more. The effects? Absolutely fantastic. Especially the strength enhancement pills, they turned him from a 3-second wonder into a 7-time champion overnight. If he took 2 more, wouldn't he blast straight through the Milky Way? Seeing that even her voluptuous charms weren't working, Qianqian reluctantly gave up. Pushing further would only make the big guy annoyed, ruining any chance she had. Level 2 Angry Bird, what kind of love potion did the streamer slip into Sky's drink? Level 3 Sharp Ears, no way could Sky really be into guys? I mean, our streamer is pretty. 40 Blue Sea, I sense the aura of love. Su Chen's face darkened, get lost. Back to the main point. Sky truly lived up to her reputation as a veteran. The swimsuit she chose was undeniably seductive. But before the guys could get their fill, the screen suddenly went black. Then a message appeared, this livestream is suspected of violating platform rules and has been submitted for review. Level 2 Angry Bird, damn it, no way banned? Level 3 Sharp Ears, I'm stuck. Level 3 East Windbreaker, you guys clearly weren't done yet. See? Being quick has its perks. Level 70 Sky City, they're shutting it down so fast, sigh. Level 40 Blue Ocean, the city's too complicated. I'm heading back to the countryside. Meanwhile, Su Chen was filled with regret. If only he hadn't pushed the boundaries so far. Now that Qianqian, with her waves of beauty, had been carried away, how was he supposed to attract big spenders? Just then, several big spenders suddenly entered Su Chen's livestream. Level 56 Spring Breeze Triumphant, what says the streamer? Room inspection time? Level 64 Surplus Grain, sounds like a great idea to me. Level 47 Maybe not, Spring Breeze truly understands me. Whoa, weren't these the big brothers who had been fiercely protecting Qianqian? Hearing them discuss the room inspection, Su Chen instantly understood the whole situation. They clearly weren't satisfied yet. Welcome home, brothers. Let's continue the room inspection. Su Chen's lips curled into a grin as he raised his hand. Fireworks erupted, showering gold like rain. Level 70 Sky City, guys, have you heard of that cat who loves fish? Level 2 Angry Birds, heard of her. Looks amazing, but dresses conservatively. She's an emotional streamer. Level 40 Blue Ocean, she's a big streamer, right? Seems to have over 10 guardian big brothers. Her stream consistently stays above 10,000 viewers. Level 47 Maybe not, what do you say, guys? Level 56 Spring Breeze, what else is there to say? Let's check it out. Seeing the ID fish-loving meow, Su Chen felt a sense of familiarity, as if he'd seen it somewhere before. But at this point, he didn't dwell on it. He simply searched for the ID and requested a voice call. Ding, connection established. Damn! The sudden appearance of a stunningly beautiful landlady on his computer screen startled Su Chen. What a coincidence! How could this happen? No wonder the ID felt familiar. How could it not be? He'd repaired every computer belonging to the streamers on this platform. Su Jejia stared at Su Chen's face, feeling an overwhelming sense of familiarity, yet she couldn't quite place him. After all, the platform's built-in beauty filters were pretty powerful. Level 2 Angry Bird, whoa, that female streamer across the way is gorgeous. Level 56 Triumphant Breeze, she's the one. Check her out. Level 70 Sky City, pretty good taste, huh? Level 3 Sharp Ears, Old Dog Sky is also in the Guardian Big Brother group across the way. Level 70 Sky City, relax, my identity won't be exposed. This is my main account. She only knows about my alt. Level 3 Sharp Ears, I'd love to expose you. Level 70 Sky City. Seeing his brothers tease him like this, Su Chen awkwardly scratched his nose. What's there to investigate? He lived right next door to Su Jejia. Besides, it was Su Jejia who told him about that talent show event. If they really did room checks and Su Jejia found out after military training, she'd kick me out for sure. But for now, she didn't seem to have recognized him. Su Chen silently prayed she wouldn't recognize him. Being the only streamer in the industry to have hooked up with a hot landlady? But networking, well, he had to do it. Just go easy on me. Su Chen had long been envious of the big brothers and sisters in Su Jejia's livestream. After observing Su Chen for a while without a word, Su Jejia took the initiative to ask, have we met somewhere before? Su Chen fiddled with his hair. No, we haven't. Could you stop saying I feel like I've seen you before every time you see a handsome guy? That pickup line is so lame. You. Su Jejia was furious and immediately hung up the call. Level 2 Angry Bird, this. Level 70 Sky City, streamer, you take full responsibility. Level 56 Triumphant Spring Breeze, typical insecure guy. Su Chen was stunned. Was she always this explosive? How had he never noticed this before? He was just joking around. Is this really necessary? Su Chen cleared his throat twice. We can't put all our eggs in one basket. Remember, there's a whole forest waiting for us ahead. Don't lose sight of the bigger picture over something small. Level 2 Angry Bird, seems kinda reasonable. Level 3 Eagle Ears, then what are we waiting for? Level 70 Sky City, let's get this show on the road. I might not be the best, but I know at least 8,000 female streamers. Level 56 Triumphant Breeze, it'd be my honor to know you. Level 47 maybe not, I agree. Level 64 Surplus Grain, me too. Level 70 Sky City, in that case, let's go find doesn't eat cilantro. Level 3 East Windbreaker, whoa, you're. Level 56 Spring Breeze Triumphant, just the name alone sounds awesome. Level 2 Angry Bird, I can't wait any longer. Chapter 20, Played for Fools? The next day, Su Chen opened his bloodshot eyes and sat up in bed. Yesterday, he dragged that bunch of perverts from the livestream around on room inspections until 3 or 4 in the morning. But at least the profits were substantial. Su Chen finally understood why borderline streamers could make money. Men are just so lustful. If there really were a knife on the character for lust, most men would likely be sliced to pieces. Weekly task, 2 million. Current day 3, 4,321,573. Ding. Task completed. Detected double completion, triggering critical hit reward, perfect physique +1, divine hand +20, luck card +3. Whoa, Su Chen sucked in a sharp breath. The system was surprisingly generous. Clearly, the luck card was another game-changing reward. But there were certain requirements for the user. First, it must be a fan from Su Chen's livestream whose fan club level exceeds level 5. Moreover, the gift-giving level of this fan couldn't exceed level 30. This perfectly aligned with an idea Su Chen had conceived long ago. Why limit yourself to existing big brothers? Why not just create one? Su Chen thought it through carefully. Only Angry Bird, Dongfengpa, and Shunfeng Air had fan club levels above 5 in his livestream. They were among his earliest followers. Though they didn't send many gifts, they never missed a single one of Su Chen's streams. Just these 3. This windfall of fortune would now land squarely on their heads. And so, the decision was happily made. Next, Su Chen activated Perfect Physique on himself. In less than 10 seconds, he was astonished to find that it had grown significantly. How unearthly is this? This innate trait could actually be reborn from the flames? The system was just too damn powerful. Beyond this transformation, Su Chen stepped before the mirror. Gazing at his flawless features and sculpted abs, he was utterly stunned. It was nothing short of a complete transformation. Those who weren't familiar with him wouldn't even notice the subtle shift in his features. Yet these subtle alterations propelled Su Chen, who hadn't been unattractive to begin with, straight into celebrity-level looks. In high spirits, Su Chen indulged in a good dose of self-admiration before the mirror. By afternoon, Su Chen decided to go out for food. As soon as he opened the door, he saw Su Jejia struggling to drag a large bag of items. Without a word, Su Chen took the heavy bag and carried it downstairs for Su Jejia. Note, he carried it, not dragged it. Su Jejia stared wide-eyed the entire time, watching Su Chen effortlessly carry what must have been 70 or 80 pounds from the 6th floor to the 1st. Put it in my car, thanks. Su Jejia opened the trunk, surprised that despite her slim build, Su Chen possessed considerable strength. After finishing, Su Chen waved dismissively, signaling it was no trouble, and turned to leave. Wait, where are you going? Can I give you a ride? Throughout the ride, Su Jejia kept glancing at Su Chen through the rearview mirror. She felt like Su Chen had changed. He seemed even more handsome. But she couldn't quite put her finger on what exactly had changed. Mo Lin Restaurant. This was an upscale establishment. After ordering, they settled into a corner booth. Why do you keep looking at me like that? Seeing Su Jejia staring at him, Su Chen kept his composure outwardly, though inwardly he was overjoyed. Realizing her mistake, Su Jejia quickly averted her gaze and laughed awkwardly. Nothing. I just feel like your aura has changed. Oh, right, did you go see that talent show I mentioned last time? Su Jejia changed the subject, steering the conversation toward the talent summit. I did. Too bad the entry video didn't make it, the platform rejected it. Su Chen decided to keep this matter under wraps for now. After all, during yesterday's livestream, Su Jejia had been thoroughly upset by both the viewers in the chat and himself. How coincidental that it happened just then. After Su Chen finished speaking, Su Jejia looked surprised. I thought you sang pretty well last time. How come it didn't get approved? How do you know it was me singing? Maybe I was just listening to the music. Su Chen chuckled and looked away. Alright, it's fine. The Yilang platform is really prioritizing this talent summit event. You know, with more and more live streaming platforms popping up lately, the space for each major platform to survive is getting tighter and tighter. My guild boss mentioned the platform wants to use this event to advance the god-making project proposed by upper management. So the standards for contestants are incredibly high, and the screening process will naturally be stricter. Upon hearing about the God Creation Project, Su Chen perked up with interest. How much do you know about the God Creation Project? Well, there's really nothing I can't say about it. The platform aims to cultivate a few top-tier streamers to boost its influence and attract streamers from other platforms to join Yilang. Once the streamers come, their fans will naturally follow suit and switch platforms too. After Su Jejia finished, Su Chen nodded slightly. Alright, thanks for telling me all this. I'll cover the bill for today's meal. Are you sure? It's just a meal. And it's only the two of us. How much could it possibly cost? Seeing Su Chen's carefree expression, Su Jejia's face lit up with a smile. She could already picture the awkward moment when Su Chen couldn't afford the bill. The reason this restaurant's menu had no prices listed. was precisely because the patrons who dined here never looked at the prices. They were all members of high society. While Su Chen stepped away to use the restroom, Su Chen indulged heartily, thoroughly satisfied in praising the restaurant's flavors. This place is great. We should come back next time. With his belly full, Su Chen wiped his mouth and headed to pay the bill, Su Chen trailing behind him, stifling her laughter. What? Over 30,000 yuan for 4 dishes? Why don't you just rob people? At the front desk, Su Chen stared blankly at the astronomical bill. He hadn't withdrawn his recent livestream earnings yet, and while he still had tens of thousands in cash, most of it had gone toward buying musical instruments. He couldn't have imagined in a million years that 4 dishes would cost him over 30,000. What kind of place is this? Never coming back. Hearing Su Chen's outburst, several diners in the restaurant turned to stare at him, their expressions speaking volumes. Ha, okay, I already paid the bill. Look at you, you're killing me. Su Chen covered her mouth, laughing as she walked toward the door. Su Chen glanced at the cashier struggling to stifle her laughter, then at Su Chen who had already left. Damn it, she did that on purpose to embarrass me. Back in the car, Su Chen sat with a stern expression, saying nothing. That was just so embarrassing. Seeing this, Su Chen's smile grew even wider than before. What, upset? How about this when you go live, I'll throw a few people at you. No. You really don't want to? No. Alright. Su Chen said nothing in between. He went straight home and opened his livestream. He needed to vent on a streamer he'd never felt this humiliated in his entire life. Ding! The streamer you follow has gone live. Go check it out. Chapter 21, Revenge. Level 2 Angry Bird has entered the livestream. Level 56 Spring Breeze entered the livestream. LV 3 Years of the Wind has entered the livestream. LV 52 Sky has entered the livestream. LV 40 Blue Ocean has entered the livestream. LV 30 Deep Memory has entered the livestream. LV 46 Sacrifice has entered the livestream. LV 39 Orchid Fragrance has entered the livestream. LV 34 Little Bell enters the livestream. The moment the stream went live, hundreds of people flooded in. Level 2 Angry Bird, streamer, room check. Level 56 Spring Breeze, host, room check. Level 52 Sky, host, room check. Level 3 Sharp Ears, streamer, room check. Level 47 Maybe Not, streamer, room check. Wow, barely started streaming and already a bunch of people are flooding the chat. Looks like they didn't get enough room checks last night. Too bad Su Chen just wants to vent right now. Guys, today we're getting revenge. No room checks. Su Chen declared with righteous indignation. Level 52 Sky, what's going on? Our streamer actually got taken down by someone else? Level 3 Sharp Ears, someone even more shameless than our streamer? I've gotta see this for myself. Level 40 Blue Sea, bro, tell me how to fight. I'm ready anytime. Su Chen thought for a moment. Everyone name your enemies. I'll take them down one by one. Little 7, lurking below, lit up instantly. Yes. Yes. I've got 2 scores to settle. Level 56 Spring Breeze triumphant. That streamer bullied my little master when I wasn't around and made her cry. What do you say, streamer? Level 3 Sharp Ears. At level 52 Sky, you're such a pain in the ass, you must have plenty of enemies. Ha ha ha. Level 2 Angry Bird, +1. Level 40 Blue Ocean, +1. Level 3 East Windbreaker, +1. Level 52 Sky, humph. With my skills, I settle scores on the spot, except if you really want to avenge me, just slap yourself. After all, I don't have beef with anyone else, except you. Dog head emoji for safety. Level 2 Angry Bird, Disrespectful Sky, kneel. Level 40 Blue Sea, Disobedient Sky, kneel. Level 3 East Windbreak, Unfilial Sky, kneel. Level 3 Wind Ear, Unfilial Sky, kneel. Level 34 Little Bell, Unfilial Sky, kneel. Level 52 Sky, damn it, you guys always pick on me. Level 3 Wind Ear, you're absolutely right. Level 2 Angry Bird, you gotta understand, in other streams, who'd dare mess with a level 70 big shot? We gotta make the most of this chance. You guys agree, right? Level 3 East Windbreaker, ha ha ha, exactly. Level 52 Sky, I shouldn't have exposed my main account to you keyboard warriors last time. Su Chen couldn't help but chuckle at this, his mood lifting considerably. Yeah, in other live streams, who'd dare talk to Sky like that? If anyone did, they'd probably have been kicked out by the stream admin long ago. Alright, no more chit chat. Brothers, let's march. Level 2 Angry Bird, let's go. Level 40 Blue Ocean, let's go. Level 3 East Windbreaker, let's go. Level 52 Sky, my great sword is thirsting for blood. Voice chat connected, Big Brother's Bowl vs Cute Eats Candy. After Blue Sea was taken by Su Chen, Cute Candy took advantage of Little 7's absence to team up with Sky and target Little 7. It was only natural that Xiao Xiaoqi specifically called out Kiki Akatang for revenge this time. The moment Kiki Akatang saw Su Chen, her mood instantly soured. Remember, last time Su Chen not only lured away her big brother Sky, but also caused many of her stream's brothers to leave. Su Ming, you absolutely must teach that guy a lesson this time. I told you it was him last time. Kiki Kai Tang's voice was sweet and sultry, like a little vixen. Level 43 Su Ming, oh? And he actually dares to come looking for trouble? Don't worry, Kiki, I'll teach him a lesson he won't forget. Level 5 Blacklist, Brother Su Ming is awesome. Level 2 Downu, with Brother Su here, will definitely avenge our previous loss. Level 5 Blacklist, of course. Since yesterday, Brother Su hasn't lost a single match. Level 8 Longhu Village Expert, exactly. Brother Su went from level 1 straight to level 43. We've all seen his skills. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream chat, the comments exploded. Level 2 Angry Bird, who's Su Ming? What are they saying? Is Su Ming that good? Level 52 Sky, whoa, never thought that streamer would find another big shot in just 2 days. Ugh, all that money I spent on her was wasted. Level 40 Blue Sea, it's just a little frost and snow. Level 3 East Windbreak, as long as my big bro Blue Ocean's here, forget about Jiang Ming, Li Ming, or Su Ming will take them all down. Seeing many comments about this in the bullet chat, Little 7, who wasn't in the mood for eating, said, guys, if you help me get revenge, I'll show you my best dance moves and a special surprise too. At this point, Su Chen cut to the chase, hey, you over there. I don't care how many big brothers you have or how many people you bring. Just come at me. If I lose, you decide my punishment. If you lose, I decide yours. Deal? Kiki Akatang sneered dismissively, I still want to settle the score from last time. This time, you'll see what my big brother Su Ming can do. Big brother Su Ming hasn't lost yet. This is to avenge little 7 who doesn't like to eat, right? I didn't get my revenge last time. This time, I'll definitely show you what I'm made of. Su Chen remained calm, if you lose, just say I'm no match for little 7 who doesn't eat. I'm just a little Karami. I've always regarded little 7 who doesn't eat as my mother. Su Chen added, also, you have to find a streamer named Fish-Loving Meow and challenge her to a duel. And no rolling dice for punishment. The adorable candy lover immediately bristled, I won't lose. But if you do, I'm telling you the punishment will be for both of you to do together. Su Chen gave a cold nod. Tomorrow marked the start of the Talent Summit tournament. This would be the perfect chance to see just how strong his team really was. Fine, no problem. What punishment do you want? Just say it. Su Chen showed no fear. After all, Sweet Tooth was already his defeated opponent, winning again was no big deal. Kiki Su Tang paused briefly before declaring, if you lose, you have to lend me one of your top 5 brothers for an hour. That includes little 7th, the picky eater. Wow. Looks like Coca AI Chi Tang must have visited his stream recently. Su Chen silently calculated in his mind. Losing? He probably wouldn't lose. Brother Blue Ocean was present, and besides, the opponent was likely just a high-level big brother in his 40s at most. Chapter 22, You're Su Ming? Fine, let's go straight to the health bar. Su Chen wore an amused expression. Could it be that Kiki Akatang was actually copying his move of circling the big brother? Well, that's great. Let's see who can circle better. The moment the health bars connected. Guys, don't give them a chance. This round, we need to crush them. Su Chen stood up, slamming the table as he shouted, bullets are our swords, respect is our edge, a million mighty armies at our command. Today's arena will decide the victor. Dare you claim the first strike? First strike. Subdue the demon. Level 40 Blue Sea sends big brother, come to my bowl, a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans. Level 52 Sky sends big brother, come to my bowl, a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans. Level 56 Spring Breeze in high spirits sent big brother, come to my bowl, a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans. Level 34 Little 7 who doesn't like to eat sent big brother, come to my bowl, a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans. Level 49 Sacrificing sends a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans to big brother, come to my bowl. Level 55 I want to seal the heavens sent a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans to big brother, come to my bowl. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved sent big brother, come to my bowl, a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans. Level 39 Orchid Fragrance sent big brother, come to my bowl, a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans. Level 34 Little Bell sends big brother, come to my bowl, a demon slaying blade worth 10,000 sound beans. Boom! 9 blood red demon slayer blades instantly materialized, each blade striking with savage ferocity, aiming straight for the opponent's vital points. Listen up, Su Ming. Don't get too cocky. If you're arrogant, I'll be even more so. Su Chen suddenly roared, drunkenly gazing at swords by lamplight, health bar dips below half. 300 gifts rain from the sky, 50 rockets light the night sky. The battlefield. Autumn muster. Second form, exterminate the immortals. In an instant, a mortal sword descended from the heavens. With a single strike, it cleaved the 10,000 mountains in two. Level 40 Blue Sea sends big brother, come to my bowl, a 20,000 in beam divine sword inquiry. Level 52 Sky sent big brother, come to my bowl, a divine sword of inquiry worth 20,000 sound beans. Level 56 Spring Breeze in high spirits sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a divine sword of inquiry worth 20,000 sound beans. Level 34 Little 7 who doesn't like to eat sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a divine sword of enlightenment worth 20,000 sound beans. Level 49 Sacrificing sends 20,000 sound beans worth of xianjian went out of Big Brother's bowl. Level 55 I want to seal the heavens sent 20,000 sound beans worth of xianjian went out of Big Brother's bowl. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved sends 20,000 sound beans worth of xianjian went out of Big Brother, come to my bowl. Level 39 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 20,000 sound beans worth of Divine Sword Inquiry. Level 34 Little Bell sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 20,000 sound beans worth of xianjian wendao. Congratulations to Level 34 Little Bell on reaching Level 34. Congratulations to Level 34 Little 7 who doesn't like eating on reaching Level 35. 270,000 versus 100,000. Bullet Screen. Level 52 Sky, that familiar feeling is back. Level 2 Angry Bird, let the enemy tremble beneath our feet. Level 3 Sharp Ears, who will be the sharpest blade at the end of the stream? Just watch, it's coming from Big Brother's bowl. Level 3 East Wind Slash, how shall the East Wind's blade strike? Slaying all vagabonds across the 9 provinces. Level 40 Blue Sea, point and strike. Kiki loves candy livestream. Kiki clearly gave Su Ming a cold sweat. The opposing stream only had a few hundred viewers. Where did all these big shots come from? This was only the second move. How many more were yet to come? Watching this, Kiki loves candy visibly panicked. Level 44 Su Ming, no worries. I thought we could get more votes. This is just the beginning. Level 44 Su Ming sends cute and sweet eats candy, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000. Level 44 Su Ming sent cute candy lover, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000. Congratulations to Level 44 Su Ming on reaching Level 45. Ah! Kiki loves candy went wild. This must be a real big shot. She's never seen a gift like the Qingming landscape painting before. Kiki Sight Sugar winked excitedly and exclaimed, "Thank you, Brother Su Ming, for this gift. You're the brightest hero in my eyes." Level 5 Blocked User, damn, Brother Su's leveled up again. Level 8 Dragon Lake Village Leader, looks like the other side is doomed this time. Level 13 Efficiency First, our brother Su single-handedly took on 9 big shots. That's rare in the live streaming world. Level 8 Dragon Lake Village Leader, exactly. That kind of spirit is unmatched. Su Chen's live stream room. Level 2 Angry Bird, no way, I gotta step in. Otherwise, the other side might pull off a comeback. Level 52 Sky, who the hell is this Su Ming? He dares to take on our entire stream alone. He's asking for it. Level 40 Blue Ocean, then let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved, don't worry, I've got this. Seeing the fierce voting from the opposing side, Su Chen coldly smiled as he pulled out his battle cloak and draped it over his shoulders. This was just the beginning. What he craved was precisely this blood-pumping effect. Blade and Sword live stream. Now is the moment to reveal the true dragon. A million mighty warriors at our fingertips. We shall not return until the enemy camp is breached. Su Chen smashed chairs and tables, roaring with a savage expression. Third form, God Slayer. Boom! 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 Countless demonic flames erupted from the void, crashing down beside the tomb of the gods with thunderous roars. Level 40 Blue Sea sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, the ruins of the main god's tomb worth 50,000 sound beans. Level 52 Sky sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a divine tomb ruins worth 50,000 sound beans. Level 56 Spring Breeze in high spirits sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a divine tomb ruins worth 50,000 sound beans. Level 35 Little 7 who doesn't like to eat sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, 50,000 sound beans worth of divine tomb ruins. Level 49 Sacrificial Soul sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, 50,000 sound beans worth of ruins of the divine tomb. Level 55 I want to seal the heavens sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, 50,000 sound beans worth of ruins of the divine tomb. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, 50,000 sound beans worth of ruins of the divine tomb. Level 39 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, 50,000 sound beans worth of ruins of the divine tomb. Level 35 Little Bell sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, 50,000 sound beans worth of ruins of the divine tomb. Congratulations to Level 55 player, I want to seal the heavens on reaching Level 56. Congratulations to Level 40 Blue Sky on reaching Level 41. Congratulations to Orchid Fragrance Level 39 for reaching Level 40. 720,000 versus 500,000. Level 3 Sharp Ears, this feeling is absolutely incredible. Level 2 Angry Bird, this feeling? I've never experienced it in any other livestream before. Level 52 Sky, well then, today we'll let you experience it. Level 41 Blue Sea, you're absolutely right. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved, this is interesting. At that moment, only the health bar existed in Su Chen's eyes. Roaring wildly, his eyes bloodshot, his face contorted with fury. So you're Su Ming, huh? Come on. Let your old man show you. Who's gonna win today? Su Chen kicked over a chair, thunder of the nine heavens gathers in my hands, the raging waves of the four seas surge into my throat. Chapter 23, Guild Leader and the Youngster. Today, I shall slay all nameless fools. I ask only who dares to meet my blade. Fifth form, Ghost Slayer. Suddenly, darkness descended. In the deep valley, 100 ghosts roamed the night. Level 41 Blue Sea sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Shagoi Ghost Valley worth 100,000 sound beans. Level 52 Sky sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Shagoi Ghost Valley worth 100,000 sound beans. Level 56 Spring Breeze in High Spirits sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a 100,000 in Bean Ghostly Valley. Level 50 Sacrifice sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a 100,000 coin Ghostly Valley. Level 56, I want to seal the heavens sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, 100,000 sound Bean Ghost Valley. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, 100,000 sound beans worth of Ghostly Valley. Level 40 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, 100,000 sound beans worth of Ghostly Valley. Level 35 Little Bell sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, 100,000 sound beans worth of Ghostly Valley. 1,520,000 versus 500,000. At that moment, the bullet chat fell completely silent. Over 1,500,000 HP bars. It stunned every viewer in the livestream. Could a health bar like this even be possible in a stream with just a few hundred viewers? Meanwhile, in a private villa at the Cloudtop Palace, thousands of miles away. This is interesting. A man stood by the window, watching the gift effects flash continuously on the screen. He was Su Ming, the business genius ranked among the top 3 on China's summer billionaire list. Kiki loves Candy's livestream. The quiet stream finally stirred. Level 45 Su Ming, I'm out. This is boring. Soon, Kiki Aichang saw the bullet message announcing his exit from the livestream. What was puzzling, however, was that Su Ming had actually entered Su Chen's livestream. The instant Su Ming entered Su Chen's stream, the entire chat went dark. Though my health bar is depleted, my spirit remains unbroken. I'll borrow 3 more moves from the King of Hell. Unstoppable across 800 miles, Xian Yuan returns. Shatter the 9 provinces. The final word echoed in everyone's ears. Su Chen's bloodshot eyes suddenly appeared. 6th form, 6 paths of reincarnation. Level 41 Blue Sea sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 52 Sky sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 56 Spring Breeze in High Spirits sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 50 Sacrifice sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 56, I want to seal the heavens sends a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans to Big Brother, come to my bowl. Level 67 Gentle only for my beloved sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 40 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 35 Little Bell presents Big Brother, come to my bowl with a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 45 Su Ming sent Big Brother, come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Congratulations to level 41 Blue Sea on reaching level 42. Congratulations to level 52 Blue Sky on reaching level 53. Congratulations to level 56 Spring Breeze in full bloom on reaching level 57. Congratulations to level 50 Sacrifice for reaching level 51. Congratulations to level 56 I want to seal the heavens for reaching level 57. Congratulations to level 67 Gentle only for my beloved on reaching level 68. Congratulations to Orchid Fragrance level 40 for advancing to level 41. Congratulations to level 35 Little Bell for advancing to level 37. Congratulations to level 45 Su Ming for advancing to level 46. 3,320,000 versus 500,000. When Su Ming appeared in the bullet chat, everyone in Su Chen's livestream went wild. Level 2 Angry Bird, my streamer never disappoints, no big shot can escape his grasp. Level 3 Sharp Ears, even a stray dog passing by would get rounded up. Level 3 East Windbreaker, all within expectations. Nothing surprising here. What are you waiting for, guys? Old rules apply. Welcome home, Big Brother. Su Chen's voice rang out, and the entire comments section instantly flooded with messages. Welcome home, Brother Su. 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 Hundreds of messages flooded the screen, making it abundantly clear how much they cared. Level 46 Su Ming, thanks. I hope you'll take me on to conquer Lang. With your literary talent, you can dominate every streamer on the platform. I'll be right by your side. Level 53 Sky, me too. When Su Chen saw Su Ming's message, it would be a lie to say he wasn't moved. With Brother Su's words, I will definitely stream my best, bringing everyone more joy, passion, and excitement. I, Su Chen, solemnly swear that one day, I will become the pride of every streaming platform. Level 2 Angry Bird, yes. Level 3 Eagle Ears, well said. Level 42 Blue Ocean, you said it perfectly. Level 53 Sky, I said it perfectly. Level 3 East Windbreaker, Old Dog Sky, don't push your luck. Level 2 Angry Bird, Sky, don't push your luck. Level 46 Su Ming, yeah, shameless. Level 68 Gentle Only for My Beloved, looks like Brother Su's fitting right in with us. Level 2 Angry Bird, I think so, haha. Oh, and remember to ask the streamer to send you some good stuff guaranteed satisfaction. Level 46 Su Ming, huh? Alright, got it. Meanwhile, Soundwave Platform, Wandering the World Guild. Are you sure it's this kid? He's been streaming for less than half a month, and already has 2 level 60 plus big brothers in his stream? A short-haired man sat in a leather chair, arms crossed, questioning the youngster before him. The young man was average-looking, except for his ears. Large and full, they resembled the ears carved on ancient Buddhist statues. Boss, yes, it's him. I've been observing him closely. The atmosphere in his livestream is excellent, and he has quite a few big brothers and sisters who support him wholeheartedly. And the young man leaned forward slightly, his posture exuding utmost respect. And what else? The man called the boss seemed quite interested, unwilling to miss a single detail. And just now, he actually hit over 3 million HP. Holy crap, if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow or the day after, tons of guilds will be lining up to partner with him. The young man sat down on a nearby chair, his expression serious and focused. Plus, he recently participated in that platform event, Talent Summit. Ha! Isn't that event only open to streamers with over 10,000 plus viewers? Him? No way. No. Guild leader, I double-check the rules later. It doesn't matter if you don't have that level of popularity. As long as you submit a talent video and pass the platform's rigorous, multi-tiered review process, you can still qualify for the competition. After the young man finished speaking, the man called the guild leader nodded slightly. Alright then. Since that's the case, recruit him into our guild. But remember, if he doesn't become one of us, he won't be allowed to earn money on the platform either. Got it? Understood. The young man bowed deeply before striding out of the office. While the guild leader wore a look of deep concern. For this kid to grow so rapidly in such a short time, then the person behind him. Chapter 24, Hot Little Karami. Su Chen's live stream room. After thanking his big brother, Su Chen finally unmuted the adorable little sugar eater on the other side. Alright, time for the punishment. Su Chen folded his arms, fixing a meaningful gaze on Kiki Akatang. He was determined to see if Kiki Akatang would dare to cross him again. After all, the lesson last time had been harsh enough. Not only had the big brother left, but a whole batch of loyal fans had followed suit. Right now, the chat in Kuko AI Chi Tang's livestream was buzzing with spectators relishing the drama. Level 8 Dragon Lake Village leader, that streamer over there is acting like a total jerk. Big brother already lost to him, and now he wants punishment? Yeah, right. Level 5 Virtual, I think we should just do the punishment. Reputation matters, after all. Level 8 Dragon Lake Village leader, dude, whose side are you on? If it weren't for your high fan club rank, I'd have called you out already. Look at that arrogant bastard over there, just roll a die and show him what's up. At this moment, it'd be a lie to say Kiki Ai-chan wasn't furious. She'd intended to lure the rival streamer's big brother into her circle, but ended up shooting herself in the foot, dragging her own big brother into the mess. But ever since she teamed up with Sky to roll the dice last time and lost a bunch of loyal fans, Kuko AI Chi Tang knew exactly what mattered most. I'm no match for little Seven's mom. I'm just a little Karami. In the end, Kuko AI Chi Tang kept her promise, agreeing to challenge AI Chi Yu's cat to a duel later without rolling dice as punishment. Seeing this, Su Chen finally disconnected the call with satisfaction. Alright, everyone, time for the next vendetta. Spring Breeze Triumphant, give us her ID. Level 57 Spring Breeze Triumphant, fire is gonna fire. After searching, Su Chen found this streamer was quite skilled, backed by several loyal supporters. He decided to adjust his strategy. The moment he joined the mic, Su Chen became utterly arrogant. Little Karami, wanna play a game? Fire's on fire? Are you talking to me? Cut the crap, let's talk punishment. At that moment, in Hua Yao was livestream. What the hell is that guy over there? Does he really think he's the top streamer on the platform or something? How dare he talk to me like that? Did he just get out of the loony bin, or is he completely insane? Can't figure it out. Some guy with barely 500 viewers in his stream, what gives him the right to act so cocky? Exactly. Fire bro, teach him a lesson. Seeing his fans rallying like this, Hua thought, fine, let's do this. He was itching to teach this arrogant, clueless guy a lesson anyway. You wanna fight me? Fine. Lose, and you start with 100 squats. Every 1,000 votes adds 10 more. Try to pull a fast one, and I'll show you the real power of the Wandering the World Guild. Hua wore a confident smirk, not giving Su Chen a second thought. Su Chen wore an amused expression, fine. If you lose, lend me your big brother for an hour. Then go find a cat named Fish Lover for a PK match. You can only lose, no winning. After losing, roll the dice. The moment Su Chen finished speaking, Huo's expression visibly shifted. His chat exploded with comments calling Su Chen shameless. Damn, never seen punishment like this before. Is the other guy joking? Probably some new streamer who just started broadcasting. He has no clue about how things work in live streaming. Damn, our Fire Brother's punishment is way too lenient. He should have gone all out with no-holds-barred military training and then exposed him online. Exactly, Fire. That's how it should be done. Seeing his brothers fuming with righteous indignation in the comments, Huo couldn't help but despise Su Chen inwardly. This was practically slapping him in the face. It was practically screaming, "We're going after your big brother." While everyone was trying to get the big brother's attention, this was the first time Huo had encountered someone so direct. And then demanding someone else fight in a PK match as punishment? What streamer could possibly accept that? Furrowing his brow at the thought, Huo addressed Su Chen, "Little brother, you're not joking, right?" Su Chen smoothed his hair. "If you're too scared to fight me, just pretend I never said anything. But if you actually take me on, I'll set my own penalty higher. 100 squats is no big deal. 300 squats is the baseline. If I lose, 300 squats is the baseline, plus 1,000 votes and 30. Su Chen's words were nothing short of shocking. Level 57 Spring Breeze, smug, dude, you're not joking, right? We're going to get revenge, not commit suicide. 300 squats, plus 1,000 votes and 30? What if we actually lose? Are you out of your mind? Level 53 Sky, what's there to fear? If he's reckless, we'll just go all out. I refuse to believe we'll lose. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, the enemy's strength isn't weak. Proceed with caution. Level 2 Angry Bird, streamer, they don't seem to believe you. Level 3 East Windbreak, true. Not everyone can handle such a twisted streamer. Level 42 Blue Sea, they've never seen the streamer do physical punishment before, so it's normal they don't get it. Forget 300 squats, even 300 push-ups wouldn't faze Su Chen. It's just that the older brothers and sisters who joined later never witnessed his third stream, the PK battle against fitness streamer Su Lang when he first entered the streaming world. Hearing the seniors' comments, Su Chen shrugged it off. Thanks for your concern, everyone. I've got it covered. Level 57 Spring Breeze, setting such a punishment just to avenge me? I still think it's unnecessary. Level 53 Sky, whining like a woman? Might as well just drop a few more mountain-river diagrams later. Level 2 Angry Bird, why do I suddenly feel Old Dog Sky kinda looks kinda handsome? Level 3 East Windbreaker, and a hint of dominance? Seeing the mood set, Su Chen sneered coldly at Huawei, little Karami, I've already decided on this punishment. You're not actually scared, are you? Meanwhile, Huawei's livestream exploded with reactions. Damn, 300? Plus 1,000 votes and 30 more. Is that idiot on the other side trying to lose on purpose? Setting such brutal terms just to PK with our fire bro? This guy's here for revenge. I can't wait to see how he'll suffer his punishment if he loses. Hearing Su Chen repeatedly call him little Karami, Huo naturally lost his temper. You're asking for it. Setting such a high penalty requires guild intervention. Otherwise, if you refuse to do the penalty after losing, won't all my brother's votes be wasted? Despite his boiling rage, Huo remains surprisingly level-headed, refusing to let fury cloud his judgment. Fine. Whoever backs out gets banned across the entire network. Su Chen chuckled, seemingly unconcerned. Within a minute, a level 76 veteran suddenly entered Huo's livestream. Level 76, heart like still water, got the situation. Let's go all in. With the guild involved, neither side could afford the consequences of rolling dice. Fire pointed at Su Chen with confidence, sneering, you little bastard, you're dead meat. Come on. Let's go all in. Chapter 25, Angry Birds Gone Wild? As the words fell, a cold gleam flashed in Su Chen's eyes. He hated being pointed at, and he hated the words little bastard even more. I advise you to watch your mouth. Seeing Su Chen's slight anger, Huo seized the opportunity like he'd found a weakness. What? Calling you a little bastard is a problem? You're not just a little bastard, you're a little Karami. Ha 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 ha. Got mad? Su Chen stood up, his gaze icy. At 9 years old, his mother had cheated on his father and left home, her whereabouts unknown. His father, enraged, beat him nearly to death, convinced Su Chen was the bastard child of another man. His father's constant taunts of little bastard made Su Chen introverted and insecure in middle school, and a target for bullying in high school. He worked hard to get into college and fell in love, only for his father to destroy it with his own hands. I've changed my mind. Hearing Su Chen change his mind, Huo burst into laughter, and even the livestream chat erupted in derisive snickers. See? He's backing down already. I knew it. With a 500+ viewer stream, what does he have to fight our fire brother with? He'll fight with his life. Ha 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 ha. This is hilarious. Huo laughed for a long while, completely oblivious to Su Chen's darkening expression. Level 2 Angry Bird, the other side is doomed. Mark my words. Level 3 Eagle Ears, when the streamer gets angry, corpses pile up for miles. Level 42 Blue Ocean, I feel something big is about to happen. At that moment, even Xiao Xiao, who had been dancing non-stop, stopped abruptly. Her expression turned serious as she stared at Su Chen. Hua, however, seemed oblivious to the gravity of the situation, still chatting and laughing with the viewers in his livestream. After all, stirring up emotions is a standard tactic among streamers. You insult me, I insult you. It's through this back and forth that big spenders open their wallets to shower gifts. After a long while, Hua finally glanced at Su Chen and sneered, "What's your point?" The punishment stands. This round is father-son. Su Chen crossed his arms, his gaze icy. At the mention of the father-son format, Hua's expression visibly shifted. A father-son game meant they had to display a banner during every stream and switch their IDs. Fine. You dare play the father-son game with me? Hua clearly got serious too. After all, there was an unwritten rule in the streamer world. A father-son setup was essentially a life or death situation. If handled poorly, it could cause the livestream's viewership to plummet, driving away major patrons. Worse still, it could mean permanent exit from streaming, essentially quitting the internet altogether. Therefore, once a father-son battle begins, it's a fight to the death. Both sides will fight tooth and nail until the end. Guys, spread the word across the entire network. Tell everyone that some little nobody dared to challenge me, Hua, to a life or death showdown. I bet a lot of people will be interested. Hua sneered coldly, then turned to Su Chen. After the meeting, 3 minutes from now let's go live and show the blood bar. With that, Hua abruptly ended the call. Level 2 Angry Bird, this is getting dangerous. I just got back from Hua's stream. After they sent out the notice, over a dozen big shots flooded in, even a few level 70 players. Level 3 Sharp Ears, this is a life or death match. You think I'm joking? Level 3 East Windbreaker, streamer, should we try recruiting players too? Level 57 Spring Breeze, how long has the streamer even been streaming? Less than 2 weeks, right? And he's not famous. Who's going to respond to a call like that? Level 53 Sky, Hua is practically a veteran in the streaming world. Don't be fooled by his usual 5,000 viewers. If he really rallies his supporters, plenty of big shots who know him will step up to help. Level 2 Angry Bird, then what do we do? With so many big shots, they'll definitely pump out millions of votes. 1,000 plus 30? Our streamer will get crushed by the other side. Level 42 Blue Ocean, you don't get it. Physical punishment doesn't go over 1,000 reps, it's an unspoken rule in the streaming world. Level 2 Angry Bird, 1,000 squats will kill someone. Level 68 Gentle, only for my beloved, my suggestion is to just apologize and back down. Level 53 Sky, why are you scared before even fighting? Does he have the only army? Su Chen chuckled, Sky's right. No matter what, I, Su Chen, will beat Hua into submission today. In the wealthy patrons and rich ladies group. Su Chen, everyone, this is a father-son match. I'm counting on you. I want to seal the heavens. Any more strength building pills left? Yu Liang, same here. Little, any beauty and youth pills left? Gentle, only for my beloved, at Su Chen, didn't you tell me there was only one left in the world? Sky, no way. I tried both types, they work like a charm. Su Chen, this fight is about pride. We'll talk about the rest later. 3 minutes passed in a flash. Tensions were running high. Hua sneered coldly at the familiar faces in Su Chen's livestream. Thanks for saving my face, everyone. Just give me a shout if you need anything later. Today, I'm going to teach this arrogant brat a lesson. Forget the pain at level 65, how are those guys on the other side going to fight you? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Level 78 Human Suffering, just a walk in the park. I thought it was some big streamer who got you, Hua. Level 72, just a bit of wind and frost, a bit disappointing. That's not your usual style. Hua smiled in response, forget it, bro. I swear I'm not messing with you. They provoked me first and even challenged me to a life or death match. Just then, a level 2 Angry Bird suddenly fired 1,000 yuan bullet comment, bull. Such bullet comments require paid credits to send. It floated directly within the live stream room. It would remain visible for 10 seconds. But soon, another bullet message appeared. You're the one who started it with your rude remarks, insulting others, and now you're turning the tables. It was still from Angry Bird, but this time, it was a 10,000 coin bullet. It could stay on screen for 30 seconds. Visible throughout the entire livestream. The comments were a mix of praise and criticism, and the big shots couldn't tell who was telling the truth and who was lying. Seeing this, Hua paused to think before speaking up. What did I say? Don't you know this is how the live streaming world has always been? People get carried away, lose their cool, and start hurling insults. I've been in this industry for over a decade, starting as a chat streamer, then a talent streamer, and now a PK streamer. Isn't that how it always goes? You streamers are just too thin-skinned. Got it? Hua's righteous tone, standing on the moral high ground, left Angry Bird with no room to argue. But Angry Bird still sent a bullet comment, worth another 10,000 audio beans. If you think streaming requires cursing or using despicable tactics, let me tell you this, the streamer you're watching right now has always worked hard to build his channel through genuine skill. If you don't believe me, I hope you'll check out his stream later. He uses countless adapted poems to energize the chat, using culture to influence the entire streaming world and change its dirty, messy, and poor habits. But some people? To get votes, they slander each other, even going so far as to drag family members into it. I have so much more to say, but today, I will help him win this battle. Chapter 26, Victory is Certain. Now even Hua was unsure what was the deal with this level 2 angry bird. They called him a hidden big shot, yet he was only level 2. They called him a broke guy, but he kept firing off 10,000 coin bullet chats like crazy. I'm not wasting my breath on you. Since you came over from the other side, get back where you came from. Stop stirring up trouble in my stream. Admin, kick him out. Soon, Angry Bird was kicked out of Hua's livestream. Su Chen watched everything the Angry Bird did on the other side and took it all in. When Angry Bird returned to his own stream, Su Chen immediately fired off 3 celebratory cannons and boomed, "Welcome back, Bird Boss. Level 3 Ears of the Wind, welcome, Brother Bird. Level 3 East Wind Break, welcome back, Birdie. Level 42 Blue Sea, welcome back, Bird Brother. Level 53 Sky, impressive, going straight to the enemy's livestream like that. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, this is interesting." Su Chen watched the health bar being handed over from the opposing side, a spark of battle intent igniting in his eyes. Thanks for your unwavering support. My success in streaming is all thanks to you all. That's why today's duel means so much to me, because it's more than just a duel. Su Chen stood up, donned his battle robes, and stood tall. It is, above all, a battle for my dignity. If the peak can't hold me, then I'll become the peak myself. Ding! Detecting rapid increase in livestream contagion coefficient. Current level, 80%. Upon reaching 100%, reward, resonance heart hosts actions and words gain heightened resonance, exponentially amplifying emotional contagion. If I lose, I'll accept it. But if I win, I'll be utterly unstoppable. Family, get ready to witness our victory. I, Su Chen, will prevail. Ding! Contagion coefficient has reached 100%. Resonance heart has been issued. Level 2 Angry Bird, no health bar. Kill him outright. Level 56 Heaven Sealer, today, let me fight one last time. Level 42 Blue Sea, provisions are stocked. Ready for battle anytime. Level 53 Sky, my greatsword thirsts for blood to the utmost. Level 49 Sacrifice, such brutal punishment, such formidable foes. I can hardly wait. Level 45 Su Ming, is the first PK this thrilling? Great, great, great. Level 3 East Windbreaker, death-defying streamer. All-out grinding big bro. Level 3 Sharp Ears, if the peak can't be held, then let the streamer become the peak. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, I think it's time to make my move. Level 57 Spring Breeze Triumphant, is everyone this crazy? Fine, let's all go wild together. Boom! The moment the health bars connected, countless gift effects exploded across the entire livestream room. Level 56 I want to seal the heaven sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 53 Sky sent Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000. Level 49 Sacrifice sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 35 Little One doesn't like eating sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 42 Blue Sea sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Shanghai 2 worth 200,000. A whopping 1.2 million votes. And it's not over yet. Level 45 Su Ming sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000. Level 49 Sacrifice presents a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 to Big Brother come to my bowl. Level 35 Little One doesn't like eating sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000. Level 42 Blue Sea sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000. A whopping 1.2 million votes. And it's not over yet. Level 45 Su Ming sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000. Level 56 Spring Breeze in High Spirits sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 2 million Indo. Level 68 Gentle only for the beloved sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 35 Little Bell sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 40 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 49 Tiny Little One sent Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 64 Yuliang sends Big Brother come to my bowl, a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Is that it? No. The entire livestream went wild, showing no signs of stopping. Firefire's livestream. Brothers, the opposition is coming hard. It's your turn to step up. Blade to blade, I reign supreme, toppling the leaderboard? Bring it on! Firefire's eyes were bloodshot as he clutched the microphone and roared wildly. Level 78 human suffering sends Firefire a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 coins. Level 72 just a bit of wind and frost to Firefire wants fire send a Qingming landscape painting worth 2 million sound beans. Level 65, forget the pain send Firefire a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 65 your assumptions send Firefire wants fire a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 40, rule by non-action. Send Firefire wants fire a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 57, resolve life's regrets send Firefire wants fire a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 64, the world's greatest presents a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans to Firefire wants fire. Level 60, borrow 500 more years from heaven presents a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans to Firefire wants fire. Level 65, if true love cannot be retained presents a Qingming landscape map worth 200,000 sound beans to Firefire wants fire. Level 46, the beacon fire deceives the princes sends a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans to Firefire wants fire. Level 53, if freshness fades presents a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans to Firefire wants fire. Level 67, love's beast milk send a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans to Firefire wants fire. Level 69, dominator of the world presents a Qingming landscape map worth 200,000 sound beans to Firefire wants fire. Level 62, demigods and semi-devils sends Firefire wants fire a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 54 Sky So Dark presents Firefire wants fire with a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 Indo. Level 64 Solo Walker presents Firefire wants fire with a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. Level 61 Believe Every Day sends Firefire wants fire a Qingming landscape painting worth 200,000 sound beans. 2,600,000 versus 3,400,000. This silent showdown shook every soul. What was initial disdain has vanished completely. He truly might lose. This is only the beginning. 2,600,000 votes, such a terrifying figure. How could a stream with just over 500 viewers possibly generate such an astronomical number? Even at his peak, Manhwa had barely reached that level. His top patrons in the livestream were even more stunned. Am I seeing things? What's going on over there? We all underestimated that guy over there. Interesting. I just came from their stream, and the vibe there is way better than Manhwa's. Exactly. A stream with just 500 viewers has chat activity like a stream with tens of thousands. So what? There's still plenty of time. I'll see if he can actually beat Manhwa. After Manhwa hit 3.2 million votes, the big spenders took a break, leaving lower-tier viewers to chip in scattered votes. Su Chen's livestream. Su Chen's expression visibly shifted. Apart from fish-loving Meow, this Manhwa was the strongest opponent he'd ever faced on this platform. Since I started streaming, I've never been so thoroughly dominated while wearing my battle armor. Brothers and sisters, can we admit defeat? We can't. Our opponents aren't that much stronger than us. Keep going, push harder, charge. Su Chen's voice cracked as he plunged back into a frenzied state. This battle will be the one that makes my name, Su Chen. You will all witness my reign over the sound waves. Once you've seen the ocean, no other waters compare. Today I shall ride the wind to rise. Brothers, lift me up to soar 10,000 miles. First move, the soaring wings of the Qingming. Level 56, I seek to seal the heaven sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Qingming soaring through the azure clouds. Level 53 Sky sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Qingming soaring to the clouds. Level 49 Sacrifice send Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Qingming soaring to the clouds. Level 35 Little One Who Doesn't Like to Eat sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Qingming soaring to the clouds. Level 42 Blue Ocean sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 Qingming soaring through the clouds. Level 68 Gentle Only for My Beloved sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 Qingming soaring through the azure clouds. Level 45 Su Ming sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 Qingming soaring to the clouds. Level 56 Spring Breeze Delight sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 1 million sound beans Qingming soars to the blue clouds. Level 68 Gentle Only for the Beloved sent Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 sound beans, Qingming soaring to the blue clouds. Level 35 Little Bell sent Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of Qingming soaring to the blue clouds. Level 40 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of Qingming soaring to the clouds. Level 49 Tiny Little Xiao sent Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of Qingming soars to the blue clouds. Level 64 Surplus Grain sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a 100,000 in bean Qingming soaring through the azure clouds. From the heavens above, a 10,000-foot waterfall cascades down. A graceful Qingming glides with the current, stirring waves that roll and surge, endlessly rising and falling. Congratulations to level 45 Su Ming on advancing to level 46. Congratulations to level 42 Lan Hai on reaching level 43. Congratulations to level 35 Little One who doesn't like to eat on reaching level 36. Congratulations to level 35 Little Bell on reaching level 36. Congratulations to Orchid Fragrance level 40 for advancing to level 41. Level 53 Sky, I'm going crazy. I'm about to lose my mind. Level 46 Su Ming, this kind of scene is truly a rare sight. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, I underestimated you all, and I underestimated Su Chen even more. Level 43 Blue Sea, where the blade points, I shall follow. Level 2 Angry Bird, I feel a power igniting within my chest. Su Chen showed no signs of stopping. He braced himself against the table corners, summoning every ounce of strength to roar. Today we face but 3,000 foes, yet our ranks surge with the might of 10,000 warriors. By dawn's first light, blood shall flow like rivers, sweeping all foes before us. Second form, Sovereign of Eternity. Boom! 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 Dozens of gifts bloomed simultaneously the moment Su Chen's roar echoed. Level 56, I wish to seal the heaven sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100. 000 Eternal Will. Level 53 Sky sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Eternal Thought. Level 49 Sacrifice sent Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Eternal Thought. Level 35 Little One doesn't like eating sent Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Eternal Thought. Level 42 Blue Ocean sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 worth of Eternal Thought. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved sent Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 Eternal Moment. Level 45 Su Ming sent Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 value Eternal Thought. Level 56 Spring Breeze Delightful sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 1 million sound beans worth of one thought, 10,000 ages. Level 68 Gentle only for beloved sent Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of one thought, 10,000 ages. Level 35 Little Bell sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of one thought, 10,000 ages. Level 40 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of one thought, 10,000 ages. Level 49 Tiny sent Big Brother come over 100,000 sound beans worth of one thought, 10,000 ages. Level 64 Yuliang sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of one thought, 10,000 ages. Through countless lifetimes, who shall reign supreme? 6 paths of gods, demons, Buddhas, and immortals, 1,000 sects of cunning and heresy. I reign supreme. Third form, 6 realms, 1,000 sects, I stand supreme. Level 56 Wu Yufeng Tian sent Big Brother bowl 100,000 6 paths of reincarnation. Level 53 Sky sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 6 realms of rebirth. Level 49 Sacrifice sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 6 realms of rebirth. Level 35 Little One doesn't like eating sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 6 paths of reincarnation. Level 42 Blue Ocean sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 6 realms of rebirth. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved sends Big Brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 100,000 6 realms of rebirth. Level 45 Su Ming sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 6 realms of rebirth. Level 56 Spring Breeze Delightful sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 1 million sound beans 6 realms of rebirth. Level 68 Gentle only for beloved sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans 6 realms of rebirth. Level 35 Little Bell sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans 6 realms of rebirth. Level 40 Orchid Fragrance sends Big Brother bowl 100,000 sound beans worth of 6 realms of rebirth. Level 49 Tiny sent Big Brother come over 100,000 sound beans worth of 6 realms of rebirth. Level 64 Yuliang sent Big Brother, come to my bowl 100,000 sound beans 6 realms of rebirth. 6,200,000 versus 3,650,264. Seeing this, Huohuo's eyes began to dart around in panic. He'd never seen such lightning fast bidding before. Absolutely insane. Don't forget, Su Chen's livestream only had over 500 viewers. Was their cohesion really that strong? He was only temporarily ahead by a few 100,000 votes. But the counterattack from Su Chen's stream was beyond anyone's expectations. How brutal was that? Level 67 Loves Beast Milk, I have this feeling we're gonna lose. Level 78 Human Suffering, humph, this is nothing yet. Don't forget our Big Brother has more members than them. Level 72 Just a bit of wind and frost, well said, old buddies. Stop holding back. If we really lose, we'll be so embarrassed we'll be ashamed to show our faces. Chapter 27, Jinwen, what's your take? Huohuo suddenly grew serious. Slamming his fist on the table, he leapt to his feet, his face contorted in fury as he roared. Brothers, victory is still uncertain. It's time to strike. This is my chance to reclaim the summit and make my grand comeback. They're nothing but stepping stones on our path. No one aids my ambition to soar to the clouds, so I shall tread through snow to the mountain's peak. Level 78 Human Suffering sends Firefire a 300,000 value treading snow to seek plum blossoms. Level 72 Just a bit of frost and snow sent Firefire 3 million sound beans worth of snow seeking plum blossoms. Level 65 Forget the pain sends Firefire wants fire 300,000 sound beans worth of snowy path to plum blossoms. Level 65 Your assumptions send Firefire wants fire 300,000 sound beans worth of snowy quest for plum blossoms. Level 40 Rule by non-action. Send Firefire wants fire 300,000 sound beans worth of snowy quest for plum blossoms. At Huehua's call, big spenders flooded the livestream with gifts, instantly overwhelming Su Chen's health bar with thunderous force. 6,200,000 versus 875,0234. Such staggering vote counts, typically reserved for top-tier streamers, now appeared in two rooms, one with just over 500 viewers and another with 5,000. Witnessing this spectacle, countless viewers exclaimed it was insane. One was Su Chen, a dark horse streamer who had only been broadcasting for a short time. The other was Huehua, a fallen star who had once nearly reached the top tier. Their collision sparked an unprecedented uproar. This is insane. I can't wait to see who emerges victorious. Well, Su Chen is still a new streamer with limited experience. I think Huehua will win. Exactly. After all, Huehua was once a major name on Niulan. His clan's background is incredibly powerful, nothing a newcomer can match. If he really puts his mind to it, the other guy doesn't stand a chance. It's just too bad. That streamer Su Chen is really unlucky. He's barely made a name for himself and now he's about to be crushed by Huehua, destined to become the stepping stone for her comeback. Yeah, with Su Chen's talent, he could have been unstoppable in another month or so. Now he's forced into a do-or-die battle with Huehua. Such a waste. At that moment, the chat in Su Chen's livestream began to show signs of despair. Level 53 Sky, damn it, I can't even top up fast enough to keep up with the spending. What's wrong with the other side? Did they eat gunpowder or something? Level 47 Su Ming, let's see if we can steal a tower later. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, money's flowing like water. Let's hope the outcome is worth it. Level 43 Blue Sea, restocking supplies fast, don't panic. Level 56 Spring Breeze Triumphant, let's go for a last-minute tower steal. We're running low on provisions. The other big shots were clearly nearing their limits too, eyeing one last tower steal. After all, the current score had reached over 6 million points. Converted to cash, that was a whopping 600,000 yuan. Divided evenly among everyone, it meant at least tens of thousands for each person. Level 3 Sharp Ears, that streamer over there, what's his name, Huehua? He's got some nerve. Bullying us for lacking clan backing while plastering ads all over the internet to recruit a bunch of big shots to help him. Level 3 East Windbreaker, the streamer really overplayed his hand. Su Chen gasped for breath, staring at the score gap of over 2 million points. An inexplicable rage surged within him. Family, I know most of you have given it your all. Take a break now, leave the rest to me. To everyone in the stream, I know some of you might not have been watching my channel for long, or even joined for the first time today. But let me tell you this, I, Su Chen, have been streaming for less than 2 weeks. Level 2 Angry Bird, I can vouch for the authenticity of the streamer's statement. Level 3 Years of the Wind, and me too. Level 3 East Windbreaker, I can vouch for it too. Level 43 Blue Ocean, +1. Seeing his brothers rally to vouch for him, Su Chen felt immense satisfaction. The reason I've grown to my current level within 2 weeks, I think you all know it. Give me a little more time, and even 10 Huehuas wouldn't stand a chance against me. To every big brother and big sister who's helped me, I, Su Chen, will never let you down. So whether you're a big brother or sister who just dropped by my stream or a wealthy patron watching from another channel, lend me your support. A drop of kindness. I'll repay with a gushing spring. At this point, Su Chen's expression hardened once more. I, Su Chen, may remain silent for now, but when I speak, it will shake the heavens and earth and move ghosts and gods to tears. Mysterious donor sends big brother, come to my bowl 300,000 galaxy brilliance. Thank you, mysterious benefactor, for the starlight splendor. Adding flowers to brocade is less valuable than coal in the snow. This kindness, I remember. I know that after this loss, there will be no place for me on the Niulan platform. But since I chose to challenge, I will see it through to the bitter end. Ascend to the heavens to embrace the moon, survey the 4 corners of the divine land. Descend to the 5 oceans aboard a lone vessel, shatter the 8 directions of treacherous waves. Live as a hero, die as a legend. In this world, there is nothing I, Su Chen, cannot achieve. Blood stains my battle robes, tears soak my chest, I'd rather die than yield, my spirit soaring high. Though wounded and in agony, I shall forge ahead through thorns and thistles. Last minute passers-by, brothers and sisters in my livestream, it's up to you now. Su Chen's gaze suddenly softened, yet his eyes betrayed an expectation strained to its absolute limit. The stark contrast sent a chill through everyone present. As the background music swelled, excitement ignited in every pair of eyes. Firefire's live stream. Damn it, what's the other side playing at? Not rallying votes anymore? Probably already given up. I think so too. After all, they're over 2 million beans behind. It's not that easy to catch up. Hua Hua looked puzzled too. He didn't think Su Chen would give up so easily. A life or death battle? Are you kidding me? Su Chen's livestream. Here's a song for everyone who supports me, all causes and effects I bear alone. After speaking, Su Chen silently turned away, clutching a bamboo flute in his hand, his back facing them. The moment the melody began, the flute emitted a soaring, melodious tune. At last I see, born into this life, you've endured more hardship than anyone. You need someone to rule the ages alone. The milk from the white beast blended together tastes the best. Little one, do you not resent losing your supreme bone? At this moment, Su Chen conveyed the sorrowful and melancholic essence of the melody with consummate skill. It was like weeping and lamenting, filled with deep sorrow. The notes seemed to form vivid images, stirring the hearts of all who heard them. It's just a bone, isn't it? Supremacy isn't bestowed by titles, nor is it determined by a single bone. It's forged step by step through one's own struggles. In years to come, should I stand above all heavens and ages, I shall share the passage of time with you. In my final moments of the last life, I told you, go find the one beneath the fire mulberry tree. I feel no jealousy. To have walked 2 lifetimes with you, that is enough for me. I've always been here. The song ended. A full minute had already passed. When Su Chen turned back, the words victory appeared on the screen. Mysterious user sends Big Brother, come to my bowl 500,000 sound beans supreme dominance. Level 68 gentle only for my beloved, come to Big Brother's bowl, send 500,000 sound beans of supreme dominance. Level 67 loves beast milk, sent come to Big Brother's bowl 500,000 sound beans worth of supreme dominance. Not only the big brothers and sisters in Su Chen's livestream, but also a mysterious passerby, and the level 67 Big Brother loves eating beast milk who defected from the opposing livestream. They all sent crucial gifts in the final 10 seconds. Just enough to surpass Hua Hua by several 100,000 points. 11 million versus 10,850,234. Hua Hua was stunned. He couldn't believe that in the final second, the opposing side had pulled off 3 I am the only one tower steals. That mysterious player was probably just a big spender who happened to drop by Su Chen's livestream. But what about that level 67 player who loved beast milk so much? At the most critical moment, he actually switched sides and went to Su Chen's stream to spam I am the only one? And it was the decisive vote. Did Su Chen actually manage to snatch him away? Brother Beast Milk. What are you doing? Hua Hua immediately demanded. Before Beast Milk could speak, Su Chen jumped in. What am I doing? What are you doing? What business is it of yours if my Beast Milk brother goes home? Brothers, welcome my Beast Milk Big Brother. Level 2 Angry Bird, welcome my Beast Milk Big Brother. Level 43 Blue Sea, welcome my Beast Milk Big Bro. Big Bro is mighty, Big Bro is wise. Level 53 Sky, welcome my Beast Milk Big Bro. Trust me, once you take those strengthening pills, you'll realize this is the best decision you've ever made in your life, huh? Level 3 Sharp Ears, welcome my Beast Milk Big Brother. After hearing Su Chen's words, Hua Hua couldn't catch his breath and nearly fainted. After all, losing this life or death match meant he'd be banned from the platform entirely. His duel with Su Chen would spread like wildfire across the entire Yinlang platform. Losing to anyone else would have been one thing. But Su Chen? The big shot himself, with over 500 viewers in his stream. And he? A veteran streamer whose room once consistently held over 10,000 viewers, backed by dozens of loyal patrons. Losing to Su Chen would be an indelible stain on Hua Hua's streaming career. Even if he switched platforms, he'd never be able to hold his head high again. No platform would waste its time on Hua Hua. The chat in Hua Hua's stream was flooded with insults all directed at him. Damn it, I wasted all those audio beans and you still lost? Fire, you're really done for. Sigh, might as well check out the other streamer's room. This is just boring. And to think everyone supported you so much. You should quit streaming altogether and switch careers. You'll never bounce back from this. Damn it, you called me over just to rip me off. You guys must be in cahoots. Exactly. Hua Hua, tell us, is this big spender in the bowl part of your same guild? Whoa, yeah, definitely from their guild. After Hua Hua tanked, the guild wanted to push someone else as their main streamer. No wonder that guy who loves beast milk turned on us. So it was all a conspiracy. I knew it. How could Su Chen have so many big shots in his stream in less than 2 weeks? Hua Hua. Pay up. Yeah. Pay up. The comments grew increasingly heated. Hua Hua's face flushed bright red. He had no chance to explain. He feared that the more he tried to explain, the less sense it would make. Even now, Hua Hua couldn't fathom why, at the crucial moment, the one who loved beast milk the most would turn on him. The thought made him spit out a mouthful of blood right in front of everyone watching the livestream. His health had already been poor from years of late-night streaming, and now, overcome by rage, his condition worsened dramatically. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream. Level 67 Beast Milk Lover, streamer, I love your song, all causes and effects fall upon me. How about playing it again for me when you go offline? Level 3 sharp ears, damn it, got hooked by the streamer again. Level 43 blue ocean, everything unfolded exactly as I anticipated. Having won the life or death match, Su Chen was in high spirits and readily agreed. Watching Huahua spit blood, Su Chen's expression gradually returned to calm. Huahua, remember this, I hate it when people call me a little bastard. Don't think you can talk down to other streamers just because you've been streaming on this platform for over a decade. Sure, my viewership isn't huge, and I don't have as many big brothers and sisters as you do. But if you dare flaunt your sex prestige, I'll bring out brother how to show you what true sex prestige looks like. Only after Su Chen finished speaking did Huahua wipe the blood from his lips, glaring viciously at Su Chen. Alright, get yourself to the hospital. I won't let you call me dad anymore. Your punishment can wait until you're better. Now get out of here. Su Chen spoke and Huahua swiftly ended the stream. In Su Chen's live stream room, the chat stream rolled with nothing but laughter and joy. Level 3 sharp ears, whoa, that turn was so damn cool it blinded me. Level 2 angry bird, this jerk really made the streamer look good. Level 68 gentle only for my beloved, that flute piece just now was really nice. Who knew the streamer could play the bamboo flute? Level 56 triumphant spring breeze, the streamer went through a lot just to get revenge for me. I'll definitely be back more often. Level 3 east windbreaker, wonder if that mystery player is still in the stream. That tower defense play was pure legend. Level 2 angry bird, who knows? Level 68 gentle only for my beloved, hiding their nickname and level means they're at least an 80 plus big shot. If the streamer could get their help, they'd definitely break into the top tier. Level 53 sky, so what if it's level 80? Once my construction payment comes through, I'll have it in the bag. Piece of cake. Level 2 angry bird, old dog sky, don't be a dick. Level 56 spring breeze, old dog sky, don't be so arrogant. Level 43 blue sea, old dog sky, don't be a dick. Level 53 sky. While Su Chen and his stream viewers were laughing and joking, the Wandering the World Guild. Summon all guild executives immediately for a meeting. This Su Chen wandering the world is determined to recruit him. After hearing his subordinates report, the short-haired man slammed his hand on the table and stood up abruptly. Soon, several high-ranking members trickled into the office. Unbelievable. A woman in her 30s, dressed in uniform, looked utterly shocked after hearing the short-haired man's description. Yeah, we just pulled up the livestream recording. The atmosphere in that chat room was terrifying, it's top tier even on the entire Yinlang platform. And to rise so rapidly in such a short time, this Su Chen is something else. The short-haired man nodded silently upon hearing this, then shifted his gaze to a handsome man seated in the far corner. I plan to lure Su Chen with a 3 million yuan annual salary and a 2% revenue share. Jinwen, as our guild's top-tier anchor, what are your thoughts? Chapter 28, Su Zhejia's invitation. Su Jinwen raised an eyebrow. President, don't you think the olive branch you're extending might be a bit too much of a concession for us wanderers? His annual salary at the Wandering the World Guild was only 3 million. And now you want to offer 3 million to Su Chen, who's barely started streaming. The guild leader nodded slightly upon hearing this. Seeing this, Su Jingwen added, alright then, I'll go meet this Su Chen tomorrow. I'll see for myself what makes him worth the 3 million annual salary. You can go ahead and make contact, but don't overstep, Jinwen. I know exactly what you're thinking. You must understand one thing, Su Chen isn't just being watched by our Wandering the World Guild now. If another guild snatches him away, we'll lose more than we gain. The next morning, Su Chen was jolted awake by his phone ringing. He opened his phone and saw holy cow. It was just past 8 in the morning and the wealthy VIP group was buzzing with activity. It all started when Blue Ocean posted a photo of himself and his wife watching the sunrise, which caught everyone's attention. Sky, at Su Chen, how about we big shots organize an offline meetup? Angry birds, whoa, that sounds pretty wild. Gentle only to my beloved, isn't that a bit inappropriate? Spring breeze, I'm pretty busy lately. You guys go ahead. Sky, it's just dinner. Let's get to know each other. Su Chen, dinner's fine, but when? Sky, this weekend. Come over to my place. I'll treat you guys to dinner. If you're busy, no worries. It was clear Sky was eager to make friends. But after the message had been out for a while, only Su Chen quietly replied, I hope I'm not the only one going? Putting down his phone, Su Chen got ready to go buy breakfast. Just as he finished changing clothes, the doorbell rang. Opening the door, he was surprised to find his landlord, Su Zhejia. Hey, good morning, Su Chen. What are you doing here? Seeing Su Chen's displeased expression, Su Zhejia lifted the breakfast in her hand. Come on, you're still mad about yesterday? Can't a grown man be a little more forgiving? Su Zhejia shoved the breakfast into Su Chen's hands, then froze in place upon seeing the room filled with musical instruments. You, what are you doing with all these instruments at home? Su Zhejia walked inside on her own. She stared in utter shock at the room filled with all kinds of instruments. Piano, guitar, harmonica, so many. Do you even play them? Why buy all this stuff? These must cost tens of thousands. And you were complaining about being broke. Su Zhejia picked up a brand new guitar, why don't you play something for me? I don't know how to play. I just like collecting instruments. Don't break it. Su Chen snatched the guitar from Su Zhejia's hands and placed it back where it belonged. Alright, if you're done, you should go. I've got things to do later. Su Zhejia plopped down on the sofa. Who says I'm free? Today's the first day of the Soundwave Platform Talent Summit event. I want you to come to my livestream and help me out. Aren't you going live at 7 p.m? Mine's at 2 p.m. Our schedules don't overlap. As for compensation, I'll give you 10% of my gift revenue. Help out in the livestream? Su Chen was completely baffled. What kind of help did she need? If someone recognized him, he'd be screwed. But that 10% of gift revenue. Whoa, Su Chen couldn't quite wrap his head around it. Why would Su Zhejia go to such lengths? At her level, a single PK session was worth at least $1 million. That would still be tens of thousands, right? No way, no way. I'm tied up this afternoon. Find someone else. Su Chen refused immediately, but Su Zhejia didn't seem to care. She countered, are you sure you won't go? I'm sure. Fine, fine, you ungrateful man. At the very least, I treated you to a big meal yesterday, didn't I? So what? If it really doesn't work out, I'll just pay you back. What's the big deal? Here, scan the code. You. Su Zhejia stood up in anger, her delicate brows knitting together. I'm just asking for a favor. I'm not asking you to work for free. A 10% cut is tens of thousands of yuan. I really don't get you. You were so serious about those few $100 for fixing my computer before, but now tens of thousands are right in front of you and you don't want them. Su Zhejia stomped over to the balcony, hands on her hips, fuming. Su Chen waved his hands helplessly. That was then, this is now. Go back. I won't agree to it. Go back? Back where? Su Zhejia spun around. If you won't agree, I'm not going back. Hey, are you even being reasonable anymore? Su Chen lost his temper too, pulling out his phone threateningly. You think I won't call the cops right now for trespassing? Go ahead and call. This place is mine anyway, I'm the landlord. Su Zhejia adopted a completely shameless demeanor, leaving Su Chen utterly helpless. He could only fall silent. For over half an hour, neither of them uttered a word. Su Chen couldn't hold out any longer. Alright, I'll think it over, okay? You go ahead and head back, ook? How long will you take? By 11 o'clock this morning. Fine. You better keep your word. If you're not here by 11, I'll make you regret it. Su Zhejia left with a smug grin. Watching Su Zhejia's infuriating retreating figure, Su Chen was utterly speechless. If he hadn't agreed, Su Chen suspected Su Zhejia would have genuinely held out until tomorrow. He ate the breakfast Su Zhejia had bought for him. It tasted pretty good. Beef noodle soup, packed with meat. It felt like they'd added extra. As he ate, a thought suddenly struck him. Since Su Zhejia had asked him to help with the livestream, there must be a reason. Could this matter actually benefit him? Maybe when he helped with the livestream, he could add some extra ingredients just like this bowl of beef noodles? Yes. Su Chen slapped his thigh and jumped to his feet. This was a golden opportunity to network with big names in the industry. As for worrying that Su Zhejia might recognize him, he could just create a secondary account. No time to waste. Su Chen immediately fired up his computer and registered another live streaming account using a different phone number. He named it Big Sis, Come to My Bowl. If he got a chance to show his face, he'd seize it. After all, Su Zhejia had asked him for help herself. If he ended up getting something out of it, it wouldn't be his fault, right? Su Chen's mood lifted as he picked up his beef noodle soup and slurped it down. This was also a perfect chance for revenge. By 11 in the morning, Su Chen knocked on Su Zhejia's door. Made up your mind? Just so you know, my livestream has over 10 guardians alone, plus dozens of big brothers and sisters. You'll definitely get your share of the gifts. Su Zhejia grinned mischievously. Su Chen reluctantly shook his head, though inside he was already grinning from ear to ear. Over a dozen guardians? Plus a dozen big brothers and sisters? Just the thought of it was thrilling. What? You're not going to agree to me? Su Zhejia waved her fists threateningly. It's not that I won't agree, it's just that being forced makes me uncomfortable. Fine, I'll agree. But I'm warning you, if anything happens in the middle, don't blame me. After Su Chen finished speaking, a smile spread across Su Zhejia's face. Don't worry, you're the star of the show today. Su Chen looked utterly confused. It's noon. Let's go grab lunch. Standing outside that same exorbitantly priced restaurant from last time, Su Chen looked utterly conflicted. Come on, come inside. Su Zhejia beamed. Don't worry, it's on me. They entered the restaurant and took their usual seats. After ordering, the food arrived quickly, pretty efficient. This smells amazing. Su Chen dug in, eating heartily. Expensive for a reason. By the way, what did you mean when you said I'm the star of the show today? You must be in great shape, right? Su Zhejia added, my meaning is simple, I want you to play along and be my backdrop. Last time you carried 60 or 70 pounds of stuff straight down 6 flights of stairs without breaking a sweat. You must have trained, right? When big spenders shower gifts, you do push-ups shouldn't be too hard for you. After hearing Su Zhejia's explanation, Su Chen's confusion deepened. What kind of twisted logic was this? He was supposed to be streaming, yet he'd have to stand in the chat room like some cute little thing. Every time a big spender sent a gift, he'd have to do a push-up? Why? What kind of entertainment value is that supposed to have? Su Chen couldn't fathom how Su Zhejia had managed to attract over a dozen loyal big brothers. Seeing this, Su Zhejia immediately understood what Su Chen was thinking and explained, I had no choice. I started as an emotional streamer, but then Niulan platform invited me too. It felt awkward to refuse. So lately I've been scrambling to learn on the fly. Having you stand there as a backdrop is just, well, unavoidable. Honestly, I couldn't think of any other solution. Just muddle through it. After hearing Su Zhejia's explanation, Su Chen finally grasped the situation. In plain terms, she simply had no real talent. Alright then. Su Chen nodded in agreement. His sole objective was the big brothers and sisters in Su Zhejia's livestream, everything else was irrelevant. After eating and resting for a bit, it was already 2 in the afternoon. Arriving at Su Zhejia's livestream room, Su Chen sat to the side watching her operate. It turned out that streamers participating in the Talent Summit event hosted by Niulan platform all had a special Talent Summit icon displayed that day. And the live streamers matched for voice chats were all participants in the Talent Summit. Are you ready? Ready. Let's go live. Ding. The streamer you follow, Cat Who Loves Fish, has gone live. Come check it out. The moment the stream went live, thousands flooded in instantly. Su Chen, with his sharp eyes, immediately spotted several big shots above level 50 entering the stream. How enviable. Welcome, everyone. Today marks the first day of Talent Showdown, so Little Meow invited a friend to liven up the chat. Su Zhejia finished speaking and glanced at Su Chen twice. Su Chen got the hint and stepped up to the screen to greet everyone. Meow meow, he's not your boyfriend, is he? Yeah, right? Why else would she invite him and no one else? This is going to be juicy. The live stream chat erupted with playful banter, riding Su Zhejia's momentum. Seeing this, Su Chen quickly explained, folks, you've got it all wrong. I'm just a regular friend of Meow Meow's. I happen to have time off and came to help out. Su Zhejia smiled and said, alright, due to the rules of the Talent Peak event, we won't be taking any relationship advice questions today. Got it, everyone. Let's give it our all and help Meow Meow break into the top 20. Go! Skip the other Talent Peak contestants, no time to waste. I'm dying to see what kind of performance Meow Meow has prepared. Yeah, we never get to see Meow Meow's talents normally. Exactly. Seeing her brothers discussing this, Su Zhejia smiled slightly, glanced at Su Chen, and chuckled, it's not me performing, you know. Then who is it? It can't be that guy behind you, can it? Whoa, I knew it. We never get to see what talents Meow Meow has. Su Chen's mouth twitched. He wondered if they'd burst out laughing when they saw his gift puss-up talent. Seeing the moment was right, Su Zhejia immediately clicked the random voice chat button. Ding! Connection successful, fish-loving Meow versus tough guy Su Lang. After getting a clear look at the person across from him, Su Chen was stunned. It was actually Su Lang? Wasn't it said that the Niulan platform only invited streamers with over 10,000 viewers? Su Lang's stream only had over 3,000 viewers right now. Unless the talent video he submitted to the platform got approved too? At that thought, Su Chen cleared his throat twice. Last time it was Su Lang's birthday, he snatched away several of my big brothers and sisters. Now this happens again. Hey, miss, straight to the point. Upon seeing Su Chen, the tough guy Su Lang's smile froze instantly. Damn it, it's you little punk. Su Lang's face instantly turned angry. Su Zhejia looked at Su Chen in confusion, you two know each other? Su Chen nodded. They weren't just acquainted, they had a grudge. Ahem, well. I'm just here as my friend's backup today. Go ahead, Su Lang. After Su Chen spoke, Su Lang seemed deep in thought. After a moment, he finally said, I lost to you in the physical challenge last time. This time, in the talent show, you won't stand a chance. Just wait and see. Bring it on. Su Chen folded his arms, genuinely curious to see what kind of talent Su Lang could possibly showcase. The moment the health bars connected, the special effects for the Talent Peak exclusive gift exploded across the entire screen. Despite Su Lang's bulging muscles making him look stiff and inflexible. But when he started jazz dancing, he actually had a certain flair. The entire audience in fish-loving Meow's livestream burst into laughter so loud it sounded like pigs squealing. Su Zhejia waved a glow stick in her hand, twisting into bizarre dance moves to amp up the livestream atmosphere. At the center of the stream, Su Chen's arm muscles bulged as he maintained a relentless pace of 1 push-up per second. Keep the gifts coming, Su Chen's exhausted. Gifts keep coming, I won't stop. Su Chen won't stop even if he's exhausted. Hearing Su Zhejia's words, Su Chen nearly climbed up to kick her. Did she really think he was some kind of workhorse? This kind of behavior was already laughable enough, but Su Zhejia's comments instantly energized the brothers in the live stream room. Chapter 29, the internet's #1 push-up champion. Is this even considered a talent? Why wouldn't it? If he can keep this up for 5 straight minutes until the PK ends, the show would be absolutely explosive. This world's gone mad, even mice are playing bridesmaids for cats. During the PK, both livestreams saw a massive surge in viewers. Su Zhejia's stream hit over 20,000 viewers, while the tough guy Su Lang's numbers skyrocketed to a staggering figure, jumping from just over 3,000 to over 10,000. The rapid growth was largely driven by the platform's algorithmic boost. Any streamer participating in the Talent Summit PK battle would have their channel placed into the largest traffic pool. At this moment, Su Chen had already done at least 300 push-ups, yet he showed no signs of slowing down. Holy crap, meow meow, what does your friend even do? I'd be wiped out after just 10 or so. This guy's seriously impressive. You know what? This talent is actually pretty impressive. So creative. Yeah, I'm so over all those dancing and singing acts. Even Su Lang was stunned. He'd been thinking this was nothing special, convinced he'd win easily. But seeing the wave after wave of peak moment gift effects flooding the opposing livestream, the screen turned completely red. Peak moment was the exclusive gift for the Talent Showdown competition. To ensure fairness in the competition, streamers participating in the Talent Showdown relied not on ordinary gifts, but solely on the points from peak moment gifts sent. Each user could only send one peak moment gift per day, no second gift allowed. One peak moment gift counts as 100 points. Little Fish Loves Meow has already surpassed 400,000 points, meaning over 4,000 viewers have gifted their sole peak moment for the day. Meanwhile, Su Lang's livestream currently sits at just over 300,000 points. The final minute. Su Lang's livestream suddenly surged with viewers. Thanks to all my brothers for sending peak moments. Old Su here thanks every brother and sister who supports me. Brothers and sisters still holding peak moment gifts, watch closely, old Su has a grand finale trick up his sleeve. In the final minute, Su Lang abruptly changed his dance style. Holy crap, high difficulty street dance. The kind where he spins and jumps on one hand. Everyone closed their eyes, too scared to watch. Everyone feared he might snap his own arm. That's pretty tough, bro. Wow, didn't expect this guy to have so many talents. Alright, today's highlight moment is all yours. Su Lang's score was rapidly closing in on Fish Loving Meow. Su Chen, step it up. Su Lang's score is about to overtake us. A flicker of panic suddenly crossed Su Zhejia's face. Su Chen rolled his eyes while doing push-ups. Push harder when he's already like this? They really treat him like a workhorse. If it were anyone else, they wouldn't just last this long, they'd be lucky to stay upright at all. But when Su Chen thought about his plan to become the big boss of the circle, alright, he'd endure it. He'd be the ox and horse for this one time. Suddenly, Su Chen reached back and placed a hand on his lower back. What the hell is this kid trying to do? Don't tell me he's pulling a last-minute stunt with one-handed push-ups? He's already done several. He's got some strength. On a normal day, I couldn't even manage one. He's really showing off, but you gotta hand it to him. But at this pace, I doubt he'll last much longer. Yeah, keep in mind the world record for one-arm push-ups is only 80 in a minute. At that moment, Su Zhejia covered her mouth, her face frozen in shock. She suspected Su Chen might possess extraordinary physical strength, but no one had warned her he was this monstrously gifted. There he was, left hand behind his back, right hand pumping out one-armed push-ups at the same blistering pace as his two-handed set. Even more astonishing, he still had the energy and breath to speak. Zoom in. Get a close-up of his arm muscles. Su Zhejia snapped to attention and immediately zoomed the camera in. Su Chen's one arm, a true marvel, blended beauty and power. Guys. No messing around today. 1 minute of one-arm push-ups, let's crank up the intensity. Anyone say it's impossible? Fine. Then I'll defy gravity with just 3 fingers. Suddenly, Su Chen retracted his pinky and ring fingers, tensing his core as he roared, watch closely. This one's for everyone who doubted me. Amidst the stunned gazes of the live stream audience, Su Chen moved. As he lowered himself, his muscles instantly rippled like strands of silk, veins bulging. His chest hovered less than 2 centimeters above the floor. What was terrifying was that Su Chen maintained this position. After a full 3 seconds, he exerted force. In less than a second, his body shot upward. Then, Su Chen repeated the feat. The live stream chat exploded with comments. I've seen impressive stuff before, but never anything this mind-blowing. Some viewers who were about to leave the stream were completely stunned by Su Chen's move. Their fingers seemed to move on their own, opening the gift list and sending the only peak moment of the day. Is he even human? Are you sure he's not some kind of monster? I'd call him the undisputed push-up champion of the entire internet, no, the entire world. Meow meow, where on earth did you find this demonic talent? At that moment, the live stream's viewership skyrocketed. It had just broken through the 50,000 mark. Su Zhejia was completely dumbfounded. She even wondered if her eyes were playing tricks on her. Meanwhile, viewers from the opposing stream witnessed this scene and defected en masse to Su Zhejia's channel. Holy crap, who is this? This is just insane. It might not be a talent, but it's way more thrilling than any talent show. The chat went wild. Some viewers started counting along with Su Chen each time he made a gesture. A number instantly appeared in the stream. When the minute ended, the chat exploded with 2 numbers. 37 3-finger push-ups. Even Su Lang across from him had frozen solid in place. He had given up struggling. The livestream audience plummeted from 30,000 to just 3,000. Almost everyone had switched over to watch the spectacle on the other side. There was simply no point in struggling anymore. To think he'd once challenged Su Chen to a physical endurance contest, wasn't that just courting humiliation? Even 10 of him wouldn't stand a chance against Su Chen. Back in Su Judge's livestream. Panting heavily, Su Chen stepped in front of the camera. If you liked what this little brother just showed you, remember to follow him. His ID is Big Sis, come to my bold. Su Judge was still reeling in disbelief. She'd just seen herself climb into the top 10 of the regional rankings, now sitting at number 1. Though it was only the regional rankings, not the platform-wide leaderboard. But to shoot straight to number 1 in her very first PK? What did that even mean? She'd become a legend overnight. Su Jujia couldn't even bring herself to imagine it. Even the way she looked at Su Chen had changed, filled with excitement. This was a cash cow. If she could get Su Chen to stream regularly in her channel, her dream of becoming the top female streamer would be within reach. Clearly, Su Chen was oblivious to Su Jujia's thoughts. All he wanted now was to get home, fire up his computer, and see just how much attention that account under his older sister's name had garnered. Alright, the Talent Peak event only counts the score from the first PK match each day. I suddenly remembered I have something to do, so I'll head out now. After Su Chen spoke, Su Jujia froze for a moment. But by the time she snapped out of it, Su Chen had already opened the door and walked out. Su Jujia wanted to chase after him, but remembering the over 100,000 viewers still watching the livestream, she reluctantly held back. After all, he was just her tenant. You can run, but you can't hide. Back at his own place, Su Chen immediately fired up his computer. As for the 10% of profits Su Jujia had promised him, he couldn't care less. Su Chen never imagined the Talent Peak event would drive such insane traffic. He'd witnessed it firsthand how Su Jujia's stream had surged from over 10,000 viewers to over 100,000. It was beyond belief, one shock after another. When Su Chen logged into the Big Sister's Bold channel, tens of thousands of followers greeted him. This was beyond terrifying. Damn it, what are you waiting for? Go live. Ding. The streamer you follow is now online, go check it out. In under a minute, Su Chen's stream surpassed 10,000 viewers and kept climbing rapidly. Hey everyone in the stream, welcome to the party. The moment Su Chen spoke, thousands of comments flooded the chat. Host, can you show us your 3-finger technique again? Yeah, how did you even train that? It's insane. Please share the secret manual for this godly skill, it's the ultimate show-off tool. The comments came so fast Su Chen couldn't keep up. Since most were new fans with low-level fan clubs, their messages didn't get priority display. Fortunately, he caught the gist, they all wanted him to perform again. Once the stream stabilized at over 60,000 viewers, Su Chen spoke again, this account isn't participating in the Talent Summit. If you want to see the streamer perform, follow the account Big Brother's Bowl. I'll be streaming at 7 p.m. sharp, don't miss it. I'll get some talent ready for you guys soon, so hang tight, brothers. I'll sign off for now. Remember, 7 p.m. sharp, tune into Big Brother's Bowl live for the most incredible talent show and the most incredible Su Chen. The moment he finished speaking, all viewers' phones displayed, the stream you are watching has ended. Meanwhile, at Su Jujia's end. Even after Su Chen left, the viewership remained high. But within 2 minutes, it suddenly dropped to just over 20,000. Recalling Su Chen's mention of Big Sister's Bowl livestream, Su Jujia hurriedly searched for the account only to find it didn't exist. What frustrated Su Jujia most was that within minutes, all those viewers suddenly returned. It was like magic, the viewership fluctuating wildly. It was driving her crazy. Back to Su Chen's side. After closing the stream, Su Chen lay on his bed, anticipating the reactions of his loyal fans when the Big Brother's Bowl account went live tonight. Overnight, the stream had gained tens of thousands of new viewers. Anyone would find it mind-blowing. Just then, a message popped up on Su Chen's phone. Wealthy Patrons Group. Schwinfinger, holy crap, I just heard a dark horse emerged on Niulan platform, they're called the #1 push-up king online, doing push-ups even better than Su Chen. Gentle only for my beloved? What exactly is going on? Spill the beans. Schwinfinger, seems like the streamer's ID is something like Big Sis, come to my bowl. There's even a recording floating around. I'll hit up my friend for it later and see who this person really is. Blue Ocean, whoa, seriously? Better than Su Chen? Sky, just have Su Chen challenge him to a duel and we'll find out. Spring Breeze triumphant, I'm in. Angry Bird, +1. Seeing the lively chat, Su Chen playfully chimed in, we gotta take him down. Dares to be better than me? I'll hunt him down tonight, gotta settle this once and for all. After a brief exchange, Su Chen exited the group chat to rest up for the first round of the talent showdown at 7 p.m. But before he could fall asleep, messages flooded the group like a raging storm. Su Chen got up and glanced at his phone. To his surprise, Sharp Ears had actually managed to get a screen recording. The video featured several close-ups of Su Chen, along with his eye-catching Niulan arm, instantly setting the group ablaze. Sky, nice one, Su Chen. You're a real gem, helping others in PKs behind our backs. Blue Sea, this little fish loves munchies looks so familiar. Sky, how could she not be? She's the one who failed the room check last time. Spring Breeze triumphant, now I remember. Sky, you're her guardian big bro, right? Shunfeng Air, holy crap, big news. So the streamer went to meet her in person? Sky, you bet. He's been hanging out in her stream the whole time. Su Chen, tell us the truth, did you take a ride to meet her yesterday? Angry Bird, gossip +1. Blue Sea, gossip +1. Deep Memory, gossip +1. Su Chen, that's my twin brother, Su Yang. Sky? Eagle Eyes? Spring Breeze triumphant? Su Chen, he's a streamer too. I call him Big Brother, come to my bowl, and he calls me Big Sister, come to my bowl. Just ask Schuenfinger and you'll know. Sky, at Schuenfinger. Windier, well, the streamer's right. That refers to his stream ID being Big Sis, come to my bowl. Blue Sea, no wonder. Little brother Su Chen's stamina is terrifying, so big brother Su Yang must be even more insane. Why haven't you mentioned him before? Su Chen, why bring him up? I'm just a streamer, why should I tell you about him? Sky, alright. Next time your brother streams, I'll definitely drop by for a look. This whole drama came and went in a flash. Su Chen glanced at the time, still half an hour until broadcast. Remembering today was the talent showdown, he decided to go live half an hour early. Ding! The streamer you follow is now online. Go check it out. Level 3 Eavesdropper enters the livestream. Level 68 Gentle Only for My Beloved enters the livestream. Level 54 Sky enters the livestream. Level 2 Angry Bird enters the livestream. Level 43 Blue Ocean, Sky, how did you get to level 54 already? Level 2 Angry Bird, exactly. Spill the beans, which streamer's channel did you go loafing around and gifting again? Level 54 Sky, what's the big deal, little 7? Is it wrong to gift her? Level 3 Sharp Ears, Old Dog Sky is up to no good. Chapter 30, Moon reflected in Urquin. Level 43 Blue Sea, why does the livestream feel off today? Level 3 Sharp Ears, what? Nothing's off. Level 57 Spring Breeze triumphant, look at the stream's viewership. Level 54 Sky, holy. What the hell did Su Chen do? Just 24 hours gone and he's pulled in over 30,000 viewers? Inside the livestream, Su Chen watched the skyrocketing viewership with immense satisfaction. Welcome to my livestream, everyone. Here, you'll witness the rise of a top-tier streamer. If the peak can't be held, then retrace the path. When the streamer moves, the competition trembles. The streamer loves big brothers, but big sisters are pretty awesome too. The streamers got tricks up their sleeve, and the brothers are having a blast. The streamer's talent reigns supreme in the sound waves. As Su Chen welcomed new viewers with his rhyming banter and comedic gestures, the chat exploded with frantic comments. Oak, I know it's you, you're the one. The streamer's talent? Number 1 in the sound waves? Just show us already, stop talking nonsense. Exactly. We came all this way just to see your 3-finger push-ups. Seeing the chat so lively, the veteran streamers felt a bit out of place. Level 43 Blue Ocean, seeing this, I'm genuinely proud of Su Chen. Level 54 Sky, seriously, where do these people even come from? It's like seeing ghosts. Urged to demonstrate the 3-finger push-ups, Su Chen smiled faintly. Guys, no push-ups today. Today, let's listen to some music first. Hearing Su Chen wasn't going to do push-ups, some people weren't happy. What kind of song? Can't we just listen to music on an app? Exactly. Does the streamer really sing better than a pop star? Let's see. Seeing the flood of disapproving comments in the chat, Su Chen pulled out 2 arrow from under his desk. Level 68 Gentle Only for My Beloved, interesting. Level 57 Spring Breeze, what are you doing? Why did you grab 2 arrow? Level 2 Angry Bird, no way. Are you seriously going to play 2 arrow at once? Level 3 Sharp Ears, impossible. The streamer already showed us 3 instruments earlier. Could he possibly play the arrow too? Level 43 Blue Ocean, I reckon it won't faze the streamer. It's just drawing circles with the left hand and squares with the right? Level 54 Sky, you're way off. Playing 2 arrows simultaneously isn't like drawing circles and squares. Level 51 Heaven's End, exactly. It requires perfect coordination and split-second focus. Without specialized training, it's impossible for most people. Seeing his brothers doubt him, Su Chen remained unusually calm. Today marks my first day competing in the Talent Summit. Today, I will secure a spot in the top 3 of the regional rankings. Brothers, let's go. With a sweeping gesture, Su Chen initiated the matchmaking. Ding! Big Brothers Bowl versus. What day is it today? No time for chit-chat, let's get this started. Su Chen skipped the formalities entirely, immediately handing over his health bar. The opposing stream had solid viewership too, over 40,000 viewers, clearly another well-known streamer. The streamer wishes all brothers. May your journey be smooth and your future bright. May your career soar like two dragons taking flight. May the three suns bring auspicious fortune. Peace throughout the seasons, health all year round. 5 blessings descend upon your door, filling it with fortune. 6 times 6 brings smooth sailing in all endeavors. 7 stars shine brightly, bringing good fortune. Wealth flows in from all directions. 9 nines united in harmony and unity. 10 perfect blessings, flawless and complete. Here's a rendition of Moon Over Second Spring for all my brothers. Chapter 31, A Shift in Musical Style. Su Chen secured both arrow instruments, settled into position, and fixed the bow to his foot before using both hands to press the strings. The moment the arrow sounded, its penetrating pitch instantly made bodies tense. Yet as countless notes flowed from Su Chen's bow, the melody that emerged was utterly captivating. His fingertips danced across the strings with lightning speed, his performance flowing like a river. One man, one song, two arrow. The melody was sorrowful and melodious, like a lament, drawing countless admirers. Meanwhile, in the opposite livestream, Jin Shihishi proved equally impressive. With his assistant's help, host Zhang Long smashed red bricks one after another. By now, his livestream room was littered with the debris of red bricks. Folks, if you've got peak moment tokens, throw some cash my way. If not, cheer me on with likes. Hit 100k likes, and I'll perform hand-splitting pork bones. Zhang Long hyped up the livestream atmosphere. Seeing Su Chen still sitting there calmly playing his arrow, he sneered inwardly. 2 crappy arrow instruments and he thinks he can beat me? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. At that moment, Su Chen's live stream surpassed 70,000 viewers. Though Jinsi Hushi's stream couldn't match Su Chen's popularity, the gift points from Peak Moment were pulling far ahead. Su Chen, however, carried on as if nothing was happening, continuing to play his arrow with utmost concentration. 2 hands playing the arrow? That's a first. Never seen it before either. Any experts out there care to explain? Beyond the admiration, many in the chat were discussing Su Chen's skill. Suddenly, an 80-level account in the chat grabbed everyone's attention. Level 80's your uncle, that technique is masterful. Without decades of practice, you couldn't achieve that level of skill. Level 43 Blue Sea, welcome home, Grandpa. May your blessings be as vast as the eastern sea and your longevity as enduring as the southern mountains. Level 2 Angry Bird, welcome home, Grandpa. Wishing you blessings as vast as the eastern sea and longevity as enduring as the southern mountains. Level 57 Spring Breeze, welcome home, Grandpa. May your blessings be as vast as the eastern sea and your longevity as enduring as the southern mountains. A crowd of long-time stream viewers erupted in excitement. What does level 80 mean? Even if he loses this PK, it's no big deal. If he could get into that group of wealthy patrons and rich ladies, Su Chen would be over the moon. Level 80? That's still your old man, no need for formalities. This young streamer is something else, so young yet already a master of the arrow. And his innovation is impressive too, playing 2 arrows simultaneously. I've never seen anything like it. Only 3 minutes left. Su Chen's score barely exceeded 100,000, yet Jinsi Hushi's livestream had already hit the 300,000 mark. The overwhelming dominance was self-evident. Just then, Su Chen suddenly lifted his head. The melody abruptly shifted, becoming frantic and frenzied. He bowed the 2 arrow violins until they screeched, and soon enough, wisps of smoke began to rise. What's going on? How did they start smoking? Damn, no way the streamer's fingers are moving so fast I can't even see them. What kind of tune is this? It's making my blood boil. It's like scenes of fierce ancient battlefields are playing out in my mind. At that moment, every viewer in Su Chen's livestream fell silent. Because in their minds, images of flashing blades and clashing swords filled their vision. War horses neighed, drums thundered across the heavens. Level 80's still your uncle, I get it now. He's using his left hand to pull out the sounds of war horses and drumbeats, while his right hand captures the clash of swords and the clang of armor. Yet, not a single person replied to him. Because Su Chen's livestream had become a virtual battlefield. Everyone was listening intently. The final 2 minutes. Su Chen's livestream viewership skyrocketed. Every person who entered his stream was drawn in by the shocking scene. The livestream felt like a battlefield drenched in blood. They felt as though they had stepped into a real battlefield, with all manner of terrifying sounds assaulting their eardrums. Chapter 32, The Terrifying Livestream Viewership. Su Chen's livestream surged from 100,000 to 200,000 viewers, then from 200,000 to 300,000, and the numbers never dipped. This meant that almost no one who entered the stream ever left. Was 300,000 Su Chen's limit? No. In less than 10 seconds, it instantly broke through the 400,000 mark. From 30,000 viewers to 40,000 plus in one go. While this was partly due to the massive traffic pool generated by the talent peak streaming rules. But the staggering retention rate proved just how captivating Su Chen's livestream truly was. At this moment, the final minute, Su Chen was clearly giving it his all. The 2 arrow instruments in his hands seemed like players, emitting all sorts of spine-tingling sounds. It felt like being right there in the moment, utterly inescapable. With just 30 seconds left, the arrow burst into flames and snapped. The intense heat generated by the terrifying speed had directly scorched the strings to pieces. Thanks to all my brothers from near and far for your support. We're still far behind in the score, it's time to make a move. Only then did Su Chen lift his gaze toward the livestream. The score was 210,000 to 850,000, clearly heading for defeat. But the instant Su Chen finished speaking, the points in Big Brother's bowl skyrocketed. In just 5 seconds, it shot from 210,000 to 1 million points, catching up to Jinsei Hushi's livestream. As the final second approached, it even broke through the 6 million mark. What did the 6 million mark signify? It meant that 60,000 viewers had gifted Su Chen a peak moment. Last time an AI Chi used Meow stream, it only reached about 1 million points, with 10,000 viewers sending peak moments to Su Jeja. This time, in Su Chen's livestream, a full 60,000 viewers contributed today's peak moment. And this happened during the evening, a prime time slot. Streaming at this time means most viewers have already used their peak moments during the day. By the time night rolls around, they're naturally at a disadvantage. Unsurprisingly, he secured the top spot across the entire region, surpassing AI Chi Yu's Miao Su Jeja by a wide margin. As the blood bar concluded, Su Chen silently rose to express his gratitude to all the brothers and sisters in the livestream. Thank you all. I'm a new streamer who only started broadcasting half a month ago. Everything I've achieved so far is thanks to your support. Some of you are new to my stream and don't know me yet. But that's okay. Just stick around for 5 minutes, and you'll see why this streamer has over 400,000 followers. As the final words fell, Su Chen abruptly cut the connection, leaving Zhang Long from the Jinsei Hushi stream utterly bewildered. What just happened? Breaking 1 million in the final second? He'd been cruising to victory, only to have his tower stolen in the final 30 seconds that he could stomach. It seemed like the opponent hadn't taken him seriously at all, or rather, hadn't taken this entire duel seriously. They didn't say a word at the start, just went straight for the health bar. After the duel, they didn't say a word either, just left. Losing this duel meant Zhang Long knew his chance at the talent summit was gone. Frustrated, he bid farewell to his teammates and ended the stream. After signing off, he immediately headed to Su Chen's livestream. On the screen was a grinning face. The chat's getting crowded. I suggest we vote. Room inspection, circle Big Brother, PK battle, talent show, 4 options. Whatever gets the most votes, that's what we're doing. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, a voting option appeared before all the brothers and sisters in the livestream room. The final results were: room inspection, 100,000 votes. Circle the Big Brother, 1,000 votes. PK battle, 50,000 votes. Talent show, 30,000 votes. Among them, Zhang Long cast 1 vote for the room tour. Seeing so many people wanting a room tour, Su Chen felt a bit torn. Although the livestream had over 400,000 viewers, there were also quite a few female fans among them. An intriguing idea began to take shape in Su Chen's mind. Chapter 33, Taking on an Apprentice? Seeing the high spirits in the livestream, Su Chen smiled and said, "Alright, I'll grant your wish. Enough chatter, I'll pick someone at random." Soon, Su Chen connected with a young girl with an innocent look. Her ID was Summer Snow. Her stream only had a few thousand viewers. The instant the connection was made, Summer Snow rubbed her eyes in disbelief. Over 40,000 viewers on the other end? That's terrifying. She couldn't believe she'd ever connect with a top-tier streamer. Meanwhile, the comments in Su Chen's livestream were a whirlwind of reactions. Streamer, I kinda can't bring myself to do it. It's too small. I think it's fine, actually. Pretty good, I'd say. That's exactly my type. Before Su Chen could speak, Xia Tianxuet across the screen hurriedly introduced herself. Hello, fellow streamer. My name is Xiao Shui. Nice to meet you for the first time, please take care of me. And to all the brothers and sisters watching, Xiao Shui loves you all. Su Chen thought, wow, she's already causing trouble right off the bat. So, Xiao Shui, do you love me? Of course I do, streamer brother. Well, you sure do love everyone you meet. The chat hit a hidden threat. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, Xiao Shui's expression darkened. Let's go. Only a few thousand people? Boring. Su Chen didn't wait for Xiao Shui to speak before hanging up the call. The reason for this was purely because there was no need to fight this duel. First, the opponent clearly couldn't win if the punishment was too severe, they wouldn't fight. Second, this Xiao Shui genuinely looked like a minor. If they actually searched her room, they could end up charging him with indecent assault of a minor, a situation where the costs far outweighed any potential gains. Then, on the call. Ding! Big Brother's bowl versus Little Seven who doesn't like to eat. The connection established, Su Chen froze upon seeing it was Xiao Qiao. What a coincidence! Little Seven had lost a PK match to him before, but she danced for him for a whole week afterward. Although they got along well afterward, Xiao Qiao later mentioned returning to her hometown. She stopped streaming during that period, and their contact dwindled. Xiao Qiao was equally stunned. Su Chen, are you serious? How long has it even been? 40,000 followers. Where did you even get that from? Xiao Xiao's mind was absolutely blown. The first time he battled Su Chen in a PK, Su Chen's stream only had a few dozen viewers. And now, in less than half a month, it's already hit over 400,000? Nah, just finished the Talent Showdown PK. These guys are just traffic the platform pushed. Su Chen offered a brief explanation before cutting straight to the chase. Let's have a PK match. If I lose, I'll do a room check. Any issues? You're sure you want to battle me? Xiao Xiaoqi was utterly stunned. Usually, big streamers wouldn't give her such a golden opportunity to siphon traffic. That was over 400,000 viewers. Even if it was a walk in the park, she could easily rake in a fortune. But Xiao Xiaoqi understood Su Chen was doing this on purpose. Moved by his gesture, an idea suddenly popped into her head. Su Chen, I want to apprentice under you. Xiao Xiaoqi's sudden request made Su Chen's heart skip a beat. Damn it. He'd given Xiao Xiaoqi this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity purely because she'd paid him to help win a PK match before. And now she wasn't satisfied with just that. She wanted to be his disciple and come leech off his popularity every day? At that thought, Su Chen inwardly cursed Xiao Xiaoqi as a scheming woman. Still, taking on an apprentice wasn't entirely out of the question. A playful smile touched Su Chen's lips. Becoming my disciple is fine, but I have 3 conditions. Chapter 34, Brother is just a legend. Conditions aside for now, brothers, what do you think of the streamer across the way? No sooner had Su Chen finished speaking than Angry Bird fired off a comment. Leveraging his high fan club rank, his message instantly drowned out the lower-level brothers' posts. Level 2 Angry Bird, Xiao Xiaoqi is forever the god. Check. Following Angry Bird's lead, many veteran fans in the livestream chimed in. Level 3 Sharp Ears, Xiao Xiaoqi is forever the god, investigate. Level 3 East Windbreaker, Xiao Xiaoqi is forever the god, check. Level 43 Blue Sea, Xiao Xiaoqi is forever the god, check. As high-level players like Sky and Gentle Only for My Beloved flooded the chat, they instantly amplified the livestream's energy. The flood of comments surged from thousands to tens of thousands. Needless to say, Xiao Xiaoqi's looks and figure had won over the hearts of the brothers. Seeing this, what else was there to wait for? Just go for it. Su Chen immediately handed over the health bar. Xiao Xiaoqi accepted without hesitation and immediately started playing the background music. She knew she was bound to lose, but she couldn't let Su Chen's thoughtful gesture go to waste. So Xiao Xiaoqi prepared an extremely seductive and alluring dance routine. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream, he still didn't take this PK seriously. Folks, the streamer on the other side is a friend of mine. If you think she dances well, hit that follow button and leave a fan-like badge. And to my fellow brothers and sisters over there, this humble Su Chen has also prepared a little talent show for you all. Enjoy. As Su Chen finished speaking, the camera panned to a piano in the room. Here's the Titanic theme song, dedicated to all the handsome guys and beautiful ladies in the stream, and to all the big spenders and wealthy patrons. Su Chen sat down at the piano as the spotlight flashed onto him. As the first note rang out, the chat exploded with silence. As the melody unfolded, Su Chen gradually found his rhythm, his body moving involuntarily to the music. The chat fell into an eerie silence. Only when the first melody concluded did gifs instantly flood the entire screen. But when the second melody began, the chat fell silent once more. With 3 seconds left on the health bar, the final note of the song landed. The blood bar surged from over 10,000 to over 1,000,000 within 3 seconds. Such terrifyingly rapid scoring. Only top-tier streamers could achieve such a feat, and Su Chen was one of them. This PK battle was undoubtedly destined for Su Chen's victory. Yet after it ended, Zyakiaki's live stream room was filled with multiple gift effects. Among them were not only high-value gifts sent by Sky, but also some individual viewers' gifts. Thank you to the brothers and sisters in the opposing stream. If you enjoy Xiao Xiaoqi's dancing, please give her a fan-like badge. Xiao Xiaoqi was clearly overjoyed. At that moment, her stream's viewership had actually surpassed 10,000. This was the first time in her streaming career that her viewership had broken through this threshold. Xiao Xiaoqi's gaze toward Su Chen grew increasingly complex. She couldn't fathom why he would do such a thing. But right now, Su Chen had no time to spare for Xiao Xiao. He was busy explaining various questions to his brothers. Host, how many instruments can you actually play? Yeah, forget the guitar and flute, you can even play the eru. And most importantly, you play the piano so well, at least grade 10, right? Exactly. With talents like that, why even be a streamer? Also, I heard you can tell fortunes and have insane stamina. Last time in fish-loving Meow stream, you did multiple sets of 3 push-ups. Seriously, you're just too damn talented. Compared to the streamer, I'm practically useless. The comments were all over the place, and Su Chen couldn't let the chatter continue. He picked up the microphone and rose from his chair. Leaving only a mysterious silhouette for the viewers, he coldly declared, "Don't get too attached to me, I'm just a legend." Chapter 35, Sudden Inspection. Zyakiaki's live stream room. A few familiar faces were already chatting away on mic. Angry Bird, haven't seen you dance in ages. Crank up something energetic. Sky, what's the rush? We haven't done the room check yet. East wind break, exactly. Seeing spring breeze send over several luxury cruise ships and countless gift effects, Xiao Xiaoqi shot a grateful glance at Su Chen, who was chatting animatedly across the screen. Thank you all for staying in Xiao Xiaoqi's live stream room. If Brother Su is willing to take me as his disciple, not only will I do a room check for everyone, but I'll also dance in the outfit you all choose just like before as a gift to you all. Xiao Xiaoqi's words instantly set the live stream ablaze. The memory of Su Chen's intense PK battle with that Shanshan was still fresh in everyone's minds. He'd actually gotten Shanshan's stream banned for violating the rules. Su Chen was genuinely surprised to hear Xiao Xiaoqi's words. Was she this sensible? Well, that's great news. Remember the 3 conditions I mentioned earlier? First, you need to prepare a banner for the livestream that reads "From Mentor Brothers Bowl." Second, whenever I need it, your big brother is at my beck and call. Of course, big brother and big sister won't be shortchanged. Third, come see me before going live every day. Without a moment's hesitation, Xiao Xiaoqi agreed to Su Chen's 3 demands. Seeing Xiao Xiaoqi's prompt compliance, Su Chen nodded with satisfaction. He had already figured it out during his last PK battle with Huahua. To dominate the Yinlang platform, relying solely on his own strength wouldn't be enough. Although Huahua had been dragged down, the popularity he'd accumulated before was nothing short of terrifying. When the news spread across the entire network, over a dozen top-tier players above level 50 immediately showed up. Hadn't a mysterious veteran player arrived at the last moment, causing the beast milk lover to switch sides, that PK might have been lost. Moreover, Su Chen had a strong hunch. Xiao Xiao's family background must be pretty solid too. She'd showered him with gifts during their previous PK battles. To spend that much money in her early 20s, she either comes from a wealthy family or has a very successful career. Watching Xiao Xiaoqi's live streams, a successful career could be ruled out. That left only one possibility. She comes from a wealthy family. A rich woman right in front of you, why wouldn't you milk it? The rest was left entirely to the stream's brothers to handle. Xiao Xiaoqi's wardrobe was thoroughly ransacked by the Sky Crew. In the end, the brothers unanimously agreed to outfit Xiao Xiaoqi in a tight-fitting bodysuit and knee-high black stockings. After Xiao Xiao finished dancing and completing her punishment, Su Chen was about to end the stream. But suddenly, a video call request popped up, halting his movements. It was a stream with over 100,000 viewers. The nickname was Youth. Hello, I'm a member of the Wandering the World Guild. We're reaching out to invite you to join our guild. Su Jingwen stared at Su Chen's stream, which had over 300,000 viewers, and sucked in a sharp breath. Having gone live less than half a month ago, his stream had already reached over 300,000 viewers. Even if this temporarily inflated viewership was due to the platform's talent peak event, that still placed him at the threshold of becoming a top-tier streamer. This was practically unheard of in the streaming world. No wonder the guild leader was offering a $1,000,000 annual salary to lure him over. Reflecting on his own decade-long streaming career, which still couldn't match that of a newcomer, Su Jingwen couldn't help but feel ashamed. Su Chen scratched his nose. Wow, so they were trying to recruit me. He had heard of the Wandering the World Guild. It was a top-tier guild with solid capabilities. Su Chen pondered briefly before asking, Brother Nianhua, could you elaborate? Like how many streamers are in the guild, and what kind of commitment you're offering? Su Jingwen smiled. Rest assured, our Wandering the World Guild has been established for over a decade. We have 357 streamers under our banner, including 100 top-tier streamers on the Yinlang platform, 10 of whom are super-tier streamers. If you join us, you'll earn a $1,000,000 annual salary with a 70-30 revenue split. Plus, we'll provide top-tier resources and traffic to help you become a legend. After Su Jingwen finished, Su Chen shook his head helplessly. The pie he was painting was truly enormous. Help him ascend to godhood? Consider this, to date, only 8 streamers on Yinlang have achieved godhood, each having scored over 10 million points in a single PK battle. Among them, the Supreme God, Bai Yi, once scored 80 million points in a single PK battle, just 20 million short of breaking the 100 million mark. That single battle propelled Bai Yi to the top of the 8 gods. He became a legendary figure passed down by word of mouth across the entire Yinlang platform. Moreover, streamers who successfully ascend to godhood have their names permanently enshrined on the platform's Ascension Hall of Fame. In other words, achieving godhood guarantees lifelong financial security. The terms are tempting. Let me think it over. After Su Chen spoke, Su Jingwen nodded, picked up his phone, and gifted Su Chen a Qingming Mountain-and-River painting worth 200,000. He then politely exited the scene. Alright, everyone, that wraps up today's stream. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, the chat exploded with excitement. It was filled with brothers who hadn't had enough, frantically flooding the screen. The words "don't go" flooded the screen for a full minute. Level 2 Angry Bird, remember to hit follow so you never miss the drama next time. Level 3 Sharp Ears, who reigns supreme on Yinlang? Su Chen, streaming at 7 p.m. sharp. Level 44 Sky, who's the coolest on Yinlang? Sky, the unbeatable spammer. Level 58 Triumphant Breeze, Old Dog Sky, don't push your luck. After signing off, Su Chen ordered takeout and lay in bed, pondering the olive branch extended by the Wandering the World Guild. He was definitely tempted, but something felt off. Joining a guild would undoubtedly impose restrictions. Guilds had too many rules, and signing a contract meant being tied to them. What if, after signing, the Wandering the World Guild pulled the rug out from under him, using him as a stepping stone for other streamers? After all, within guilds, it was a world of big fish eating small fish, and small fish eating shrimp. Many minor streamers within guilds essentially work for the guild's major streamers, building connections and accumulating popularity. After much deliberation, Su Chen finally made up his mind. Earlier, Su Jingguan had privately messaged him the guild leader's contact information. So Su Chen reached out directly to the Wanderer Guild's leader. "Hello guild leader, this is Su Chen." "Hello, Su Chen. My surname is Li. You can call me Brother Li. How's your decision coming along? I don't plan to join your guild." Seems our sincerity wasn't quite enough. "No, I want 51% of your guild shares. Of course, I'll pay every penny it's worth. You'll still be in charge, I'll just operate behind the scenes." After Su Chen finished speaking, President Li froze. He even wondered if he'd misheard. 51%? Wasn't this an outright attempt to buy out the Wanderer's haven he'd painstakingly built? He had been trying to recruit Su Chen, yet Su Chen was attempting to buy him out instead. "Brother Su, you're not pulling my leg, are you? This isn't the kind of joke you make lightly." "Chairman Li, I'm serious." "What audacity! You expect to buy my guild outright? If that's the case, there's nothing more to discuss." President Li hung up immediately after speaking, clearly unwilling to accept Su Chen's terms. Seeing Li Yulan's attitude, Su Chen felt no disappointment. Clearly, the other side hadn't grasped the situation yet. Having just made such a bold claim, he certainly had his reasons. As for the Wandering the World Guild, his willingness to buy it was already a sign of respect. This matter could wait. Su Chen had already made up his mind. He opened his phone and posted an announcement in the Wealthy Tycoons and Rich Ladies Group, important business meeting at Dongjiang City's Haitian Hotel, noon the day after tomorrow. Sky, oh my, a meetup. Gentle only for my beloved, I'll be there. Blue Sea, I'll be there. Spring Breeze, my schedule is already booked, but since Su Chen asked, I'll make time to drop by. Angry Bird, is this even a dinner I can attend? Su Chen, of course. East Wind Break, holy cow, free food. Shunfeng Air, long live the streamer. Sky, last time I invited you guys over to hang out, not a peep from any of you. Damn it. Fine, I'll reluctantly make an appearance. The next day, around 9 o'clock, Su Chen was awakened by a knock on the door. Opening the door, he found Su Jejia standing there holding breakfast. What the hell are you doing here? Su Jejia ignored Su Chen and walked straight inside. On the bed lay a pair of underwear and socks ready for washing, while yesterday's takeout boxes still sat on the table. Geez, can't you pay attention to hygiene? Su Jejia tossed the takeout box into the trash and placed the breakfast on top. I got you rice noodle rolls today. Su Chen rubbed his eyes. Spit it out. What do you want? Oh, nothing much. Just checking in on you. Su Jejia smiled as she picked up a rice noodle roll and began eating. Su Chen shot her a suspicious glance before grabbing a rice noodle roll himself. Free food? Might as well eat it. Come over for lunch at my place. Su Jejia's sudden invitation made Su Chen's heart skip a beat. It was like a weasel paying respects to a chicken definitely up to no good. No good deed goes unpunished. Su Chen continued eating without response, but Su Jejia grew impatient. Watch your language. I'm still preparing my talent, so for this afternoon's talent show. Hearing this, Su Chen set down his utensils. You want my help again, huh? Want me to be your slave again? Come on, just give me a break and help me out. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. The task itself wasn't particularly troublesome in his eyes, it was just a small favor. But what if he slipped up? Bring out that fake twin brother Su Yang again? Besides, he'd already gathered most of her livestream audience yesterday. If he really took advantage of Su Jejia, Su Chen's conscience wouldn't let him. We'll see. After finishing his meal, Su Chen opened the door to see her off, but Su Jejia stubbornly refused to leave. As they pushed and shoved, Su Jejia lost her balance and was about to fall. At the last moment, Su Chen grabbed her with one hand and pulled her back. Their bodies pressed close together, each feeling the warmth of the other's breath. Su Chen felt a bit dazed. This was his first time being this intimate with a woman. Su Jejia's beautiful eyes trembled as she bit her lower lip and lowered her gaze. Xiao Chen, you too. A sudden voice interrupted them. Su Chen quickly pushed Su Jejia away and turned to his mother at the doorway, awkwardly asking, Mom, why are you here? You didn't even tell me. I'm your mother. Do I need your permission to visit? Weilan smiled at Su Jejia as a greeting, then placed the greens and meat she was holding on the table. This must be your girlfriend, right? She's so pretty. Why keep it from me? You're at the age where you should be thinking about marriage. Weilan then turned to Su Jejia. Hello, dear. I'm Su Chen's mother. Su Jejia stole a glance at Su Chen and replied, Hello, auntie. My name is Su Jia. You can just call me Jia. Seeing how polite Su Jia was, Wei Lan couldn't stop smiling. What a good girl, what a good girl. Since I'm cooking lunch today, you two shouldn't leave. Sure, auntie. Seeing how well-behaved Su Jia was, Wei Lan's smile grew even wider. Su Chen, however, stood frozen in place, staring at Su Jia in utter bewilderment. What was going on? Why wasn't she clarifying their relationship? She's the landlord, for crying out loud. Damn it. He shouldn't have told his mom Wei Lan about moving to a new place. If she really misunderstands my relationship with Su Jia now, given Wei Lan's temperament, she'd probably want to make things irreversible today. Without a word, Su Chen dragged Wei Lan straight into the bedroom. Mom, you've got it all wrong. She's my landlord, and you're having her stay for dinner at our place. What's wrong with having dinner? She's a proper young lady. It's you who's acting all coy and awkward. After Wei Lan spoke, Su Chen scratched his head. Anyway, it's not what you think. Don't go overboard later, okay? Dinner's fine, but don't start making stuff up. Got it, got it. This visit was your dad's idea. He wants you to come back to the hometown. He's getting older and retiring soon, and his apprentices aren't pulling their weight. He wants you to return and carry on his craft. Wei Lan added, also, your dad hasn't been feeling well lately. Call home more often. Don't just focus on work day in and day out. Su Chen nodded. Since starting his live streaming career, he hadn't made a single call home. After his dad's cervical spine surgery, his health had taken a nosedive, and the family savings were nearly depleted. Thinking of this, Su Chen asked his mom to send him her bank account number. Wei Lan stared at the 500,000 yuan transfer notification on her phone, looking at Su Chen in surprise. Where did this money come from? Didn't you just lose your job last month and ask us for some money? Su Chen took Wei Lan's hand. Mom, don't worry. This is your son's first big payout since becoming a streamer. We'll have good days ahead. Wei Lan smiled fondly. Whether the days are good or not doesn't matter. As long as you're healthy, that's all that counts. Alright, I'll go tidy up the kitchen now. Watching his mother's stooped figure retreat, Su Chen felt a lump rise in his throat. Back then, the difficult delivery nearly cost his mother half her life to bring him into the world. After finally managing to send him through college, his father underwent major surgery. That year, every single thing in the household fell on his mother's shoulders. He hadn't been the most reliable either. After graduating from college, he never managed to find stable work. He hadn't saved any money and often had to ask his family for help. Sighing heavily, Su Chen was about to head to the living room when Su Jia blocked his path at the doorway. Your aunt's been pretty good to you, huh? What do you want? Su Jia's smile held a hint of mischief. This afternoon the talent showdown. Or else, I'll tell your mom. You. Su Chen's brows furrowed, clearly getting angry. It wasn't that he couldn't help her, but did she really have to resort to threatening him like this? Fine. Explain yourself properly at dinner later, or else I won't help you. Deal. Chapter 36, The Sound of the Swana, 10,000 Tales of Gold. At the dinner table, Su Chen buried his head in his food while Wei Lan chatted animatedly with Su Jia. Jia, your dad must be raking it in with that foreign trade business. My Su Chen is truly blessed to have met you. It must be karma from a past life. Wei Lan served Su Jia a piece of chicken drumstick, her face beaming with joy. Auntie, you flatter me. Su Chen and I are just good friends. He's very capable, and meeting him has been my good fortune too. Su Jia glanced at Su Chen and answered Wei Lan's question with a smile. Fortunately, she clarified their relationship with Aunt Wei Lan afterward. Otherwise, Su Chen's face would have turned as dark as coal. She was afraid Aunt Wei Lan might overthink things and jump to the wrong conclusions. After dinner, Wei Lan pulled out 2 white sweaters and said, "These are sweaters I knitted for you during my free time. Autumn and winter will be here soon. Stay warm and don't catch a cold. And Jia, you should take care too. I didn't bring much for our first meeting, but this sweater is a bit small for me. It should fit you perfectly." One sweater was handed to Su Chen, while Wei Lan pressed the other into Su Jia's hands. You better come back for the new year this year, you little rascal. Got it? After saying this, Wei Lan opened the door to leave. Seeing Su Chen about to follow, she blocked the doorway and said, "No need to see us off. Your aunt's car is already waiting downstairs." After saying goodbye to his mom, Su Chen flopped onto the sofa, while Su Jia stood in front of the mirror trying on the white sweater. It was clear she adored the sweater, unable to put it down. Stop trying it on. If you like it, just take it. I'll come over when you start streaming later. Alright. Su Jia left, completely satisfied. Su Chen, however, was still pondering how to approach his older brother and sister during tomorrow's meetup to borrow money from them. The guild definitely needed to be established, but Su Chen didn't have enough funds on hand. He had no choice but to ask his older brother and sister for help. If worst came to worst, he could just put up the remaining health and strength pills and beauty and youth pills, set a clear price, and hold an auction. But that would be a bit tacky, wouldn't it? The big brothers and sisters spent their money to shower you with gifts. And here you are eating from their bowl while eyeing the money in their pockets. Ding! Weekly task update, acquired 20 Guardian Brothers. Reward, permanent mind reading, usable on anyone. The system's voice suddenly echoed in Su Chen's mind. After days of silence, the system finally stirred again. Mind reading? Permanent? This is huge. This is huge. The system really delivers. Mind reading might seem less useful than divine hand or even lucky cards. But Su Chen wasn't just aiming to attract big spenders in the livestream chat. After all, there were plenty of wealthy patrons and wealthy women who didn't stream or even had no interest in appearing online at all. Su Chen wasn't about to let them slip through his fingers in real life either. Once the peak moment event concluded, he'd launch an outdoor livestream targeting big spenders heading straight to affluent neighborhoods to play the charlatan. With mind reading, wouldn't every prediction be spot on? In high spirits, Su Chen rose from the sofa. The thought of the good life ahead filled him with unparalleled excitement. He arrived at Su Judge's place just in time. Fish-loving Meow is live. Go check it out. The moment Su Judge went live, tens of thousands flooded in. Host, show us the three-fingered divine technique. Finally, you're here. I'm so glad I didn't give up. Long live Su Yang. Seeing the screen flooded with Su Yang, Su Judge frowned at Su Chen. Are they talking about you? Su Chen's lips curled into a grin, successfully brushing off the twins' matter once again. Folks, today I'm bringing you a talent like no other. Enough chit-chat, let's jump straight into the livestream. Su Chen took over the stream, stepping in for Su Judge. Su Judge watched in astonishment as Su Chen stood center stage, speaking eloquently into the camera. She wondered, whose livestream is this anyway? Soon, the platform randomly connected to a music streamer named Xiaoyu. Hello, I'm a piano streamer. Let's get this over with quickly. Xiaoyu looked at the man and woman standing opposite her, her expression unchanged. She was determined to win this showdown of talents. She didn't give Su Chen a second thought. Well. Seeing how direct she was, Su Chen thought, perfect. That suits me just fine. He glanced at the health bar being offered and immediately accepted. Hold on a sec, I need to grab something. Su Chen left Su Jeju alone and walked away. Across the stage, Xiaoyu had already connected the blood bar. The moment the connection was made, the piano's elegant and melodious sound filled the ears of every viewer in the livestream. The melody was hauntingly beautiful and naturally captivating. Suddenly, the sound of Su Chen pushing open the door shattered this beautiful atmosphere. Xiaoyu's face flashed with displeasure, but she suppressed her anger and continued playing the piano. Still, many viewers in the live stream room couldn't help but complain. What the heck is that thing he's holding? Holy crap, a swana! A clash of Eastern and Western instruments? This is getting interesting. Holding the swana, Su Chen first showed it off to the viewers before launching into a powerful introduction. Folks, among all instruments, the swana reigns supreme. One blast pierces 9 heavens, its copper core and iron spirit shatter the blue smoke. High notes sever the Yangtze's flow, low moans shake the mountain snow. Blood boils, sound unbroken. Its spirit devours mountains and rivers, its whine never ceases. Even when all sounds fade to silence, it still plays divine melodies to the underworld. Now, I present to you a rare ancient melody that embodies the soul of the swana over 1,000 years, 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix. All eyes fixated on the swana in Su Chen's hands. The shrill, resonant notes of the swana erupted, instantly drowning out Xiaoyu's piano. Unexpectedly, the talent across the way was musical, and Xiaoyu, affected by it, could only mute Su Chen's livestream. Yet Su Chen paid no heed to such distractions. He remained utterly absorbed in his performance of hundreds of birds paying homage to the phoenix, a piece steeped in the tales of countless swana players. His masterful interpretation, driven by sheer intensity, infused the already electrifying melody with a touch of madness. Level 80, this is actually the long-lost 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix. Level 32 Heart Whisper, what's going on? Level 80 Old Man, the version of 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix widely circulated today is incomplete. But what this young man is playing is the most complete version I've ever heard in my life. A group of elderly gentlemen who knew a thing or two about ancient melodies chatted animatedly in the bullet comments. The viewership kept climbing as more and more people flooded into the livestream. Wow, when did Niulan get a swana streamer? That's pretty rare. Most talent streamers these days play guitars, pianos, and other Western instruments. This outdated instrument should have been phased out ages ago. Upon seeing such comments, a spry elderly man in traditional Chinese attire, seated in the chairman's office atop an 80-story skyscraper in the heart of Shanghai, wore a displeased expression. Su, look into this young man's background. And no matter what it takes, he must win this East-West instrument showdown. No problem, I'll handle it immediately. After the secretary left, the elderly man in the traditional Chinese robe picked up his phone and immediately sent a gold dragon silver-framed bullet comment worth 50,000 yuan. Fish-loving Meow's livestream. A 5-clawed golden dragon accompanied by text swept across the livestream. Level 80? You're still my grandpa, you young whippersnapper who thinks the swana is outdated. Did you know your ancestors for 18 generations were all sent off by the swana? Su Chen saw the golden dragon with silver frame and blew even harder. The screen flooded with gift effects, causing Su Zhejia's expression to grow solemn. Chapter 37, The First Outdoor Streamer? At that moment, Xiaoyu's livestream audience smoothly surpassed 200,000 viewers, with the score reaching a staggering 5 million points. It was clear how seriously Yinlang platform took this talent summit event. They were practically pouring every ounce of platform traffic into it, determined to crown a true traffic god. Meanwhile, in fish-loving Miao's livestream, the audience had just surpassed 100,000. Her score had only just reached 2 million. She shot a worried glance at Su Chen. This match was a crucial turning point for advancing to the top 100 competition. If they lost, they would truly miss out on the talent summit spectacle. Now, the melody reached its climax. Su Chen gathered all his strength, veins bulging on his hands. A sustained note rang out like celestial music, sending a chill through every viewer's heart. But it wasn't over yet. Countless notes solidified into tangible ripples, following the previous melody and relentlessly assaulting every viewer in the livestream. Every phone speaker vibrated relentlessly, shaking uncontrollably in their hands. No way! Is this guy trying to kill our phones? This is terrifying. This Swan is seriously terrifying. What's even scarier is his lung capacity. Is this even humanly possible? At this very moment, everyone who entered the livestream was utterly stunned by the scene. But what was even more astonishing was that level 80 still had to bow to you, old man. Level 80 Grandpa sends heavenly melody worth 500,000 sound beans. All gift effects were overshadowed by the gifts sent by the big shot. The most expensive gift on Yinlang platform had unexpectedly appeared in fish-loving Miao's livestream. Su Chen froze for a moment at the sight, nearly stopping what he was doing. Damn it, I have to get this. Without hesitation, Su Chen channeled his chi from his dantian, his eyes turning bloodshot. The terrifying sound pattern surpassed anything before. As if sensing Su Chen's desperate effort. The old master remains the old master. A full 10 ethereal melodies swirled around him, unleashed all at once. The gift effects, lasting a full minute, were nothing short of terrifying. Even more baffling was how the livestream's viewership surged past 500,000 within that minute. The score was rapidly catching up to Xiaoyu's. In the final 30 seconds, the viewership hit 600,000, overtaking Xiaoyu's score. In the last 5 seconds, it surged past 800,000, doubling Xiaoyu's score. A complete rout. What does that even mean? Not only was Su Zhejia stunned, but even Su Chen hadn't anticipated this. Across the stream, Xiaoyu had given up resisting in the final 5 seconds, rising to her feet with a frown etched across her brow. From the very beginning, she hadn't taken the opposing livestream seriously. Yesterday, she crushed the opposing streamer's 3 million points with a single performance of Kokujiro's Summer. Today, some kid playing as Swana had crushed her by a full margin. The thought of losing this crucial match in the top 100 tournament sent a wave of dizziness through Xiaoyu, nearly knocking her unconscious. She prepared for a month in advance for the Talent Summit event, only to be knocked out in the second round. At that moment, Xiaoyu unmuted Su Chen, forced a smile, and offered a half-hearted congratulations before immediately disconnecting from the fish-loving cat livestream. Fish-loving Miao's livestream. Su Chen had finally snapped out of his shock. But Su Zhejia was still in a daze, staring blankly at her stream's 800,000 viewers, 12 million peak moment points, and the additional 8 million in gifts. A full 20 million. If the Talent Peak event PKs weren't counted as regular PKs, she would have ascended to godhood. This was explicitly stated in the Talent Peak event rules. Due to the massive event traffic pool, gifts sent would only generate revenue and wouldn't count toward other leaderboards like the Ascension leaderboard. In the chat, many were demanding Su Chen's stream ID. See? Su Chen asked Su Zhejia, but she casually replied, "It's fine. You don't have anyone in your stream anyway? You helped me, this is what you deserve." Amidst everyone's strong urging, and since Su Zhejia didn't refuse, Sister Bull's live stream account gained an additional 200,000 followers. After handling all this, Su Chen didn't bother with Su Zhejia and dashed straight back to his own place. This was a huge mistake. If Su Zhejia found out he'd secretly siphoned off so much of her traffic, she'd probably kill him. Even though Su Chen had earned it through his own skills, he still felt a bit guilty. After all, during his last livestream, he'd seen several of Su Zhejia's loyal female fans sneak into his channel and even send some gifts. Just like last time, Su Chen started streaming and redirected all those viewers to that account under the Big Brother's bowl. Combined with his existing fanbase of over 500,000. Wow. Take a chance, and a bicycle could turn into a motorcycle. He definitely made the right call joining this Talent Peak event. Next, he had to keep pushing forward and recruit 20 Guardian Big Brothers. Once I mastermind reading, I'll head outdoors to recruit big brothers and sisters. The top talent streamer transitions to outdoor streaming, becoming the top outdoor streamer. Just thinking about it gets my heart racing. But today is the top 100 qualifiers. I absolutely have to prepare thoroughly. With that in mind, Su Chen immediately began setting up his live stream studio. Tonight's broadcast had to be absolutely top-notch. Meanwhile, in fish-loving Miao's livestream, Su Jia stared at the plummeting viewership numbers, feeling utterly dejected. After Su Chen left, viewership plummeted. Now only the old fans remained. And even many of those loyal fans were gone. Usually, the stream would have over 10,000 viewers. Today, it had surged to 800,000, only to plummet back down to 5,000. Su Jia couldn't fathom why. Could it be because they were all here for Su Chen? A wave of frustration washed over her. But at least she could console herself with today's gift revenue and her qualification for the top 100 tournament. With gifts totaling a whopping 20 million, she'd earned 5 million just today. After ending the livestream, Su Jia had already decided to treat Su Chen to a big meal in a couple of days. After all, most of this success was thanks to Su Chen. Chapter 38, Graceful and Handsome. Your favorite streamer is live now. Go watch. The moment Su Chen's livestream went live, tens of thousands flooded in. Level 57 Spring Breeze triumphant, what's going on? Where's the streamer? Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, something feels off here. Level 54 Sky, stop playing games, streamer. Get out here and show us what you've got. Level 2 Angry Bird, holy crap, look at these numbers. Level 3 Sharp Ears, what's going on with the streamer? So many people and still no sign of them. Level 43 Blue Ocean, if you don't show up soon, you're gonna get trolled. At that moment, the chat was flooded with people stirring the pot. Suddenly, the sound of a bamboo flute filled the air. Before the figure appeared, the flute's melody filled the air. Su Chen slowly appeared in the frame, clad in brocade robes with his long hair tied back. Holy moly, what a dashing young man in ancient style. He looked dashing and extraordinary. Level 54 Sky, what's going on? Has the streamer suddenly become a visual streamer? Level 3 Sharp Ears, am I the only one who thinks the streamer is kinda cute? Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, sigh, this kid's totally awakened my inner girly girl. Level 43 Blue Sea, this melody feels so familiar. Level 62 Love's Beast Milk, I love listening to this. As the song ended, Su Chen set down his bamboo flute and sauntered seductively toward the camera, blown away by how cool I am, huh? I splurged big time on this special look just for you guys today. Level 51 Heaven Sealer, dude, you're unstoppable. Level 2 Angry Bird, that's insane. Level 68 Gentleness only for my beloved, if you wear that outfit to dinner with us tomorrow, sis will give you a surprise. Level 43 Blue Sea, what's Sister Gentle planning? Whoa, better not think about it, it's terrifying. Level 57 Spring Breeze Triumphant, just so you know, we don't mind you messing with Su Chen, but don't scare us half to death. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, I'll be the first to get you. Level 57 Spring Breeze, already behaving myself, please spare me. Seeing them chatting among themselves, Su Chen couldn't let that slide. He cleared his throat twice, guys, if you think the streamer's handsome, type tall and handsome on the chat screen. Level 57 Spring Breeze Delightful. Level 68 Gentle only for the beloved. Over 10 seconds passed, with only a few scattered comments appearing in the chat. Damn it, forget it. The streamers lost all love for us. Enough talk, less chatter, just get it done. Today's top 100 battle begins now. Guys, it's all on you now. Su Chen waved his hand dramatically and immediately started the live stream. Level 2 Angry Bird, now that's our streamer's style, right? Level 3 Eagle Ears, spot on. That's the attitude. Level 51 Heaven Seal, let's roll. Level 43 Blue Ocean, let's just do it. Level 57 Triumphant Spring Breeze, snow and wind have pressed me for 2 or 3 years, but if 3 aren't enough, 5 will suffice. When the sun and moon shine brightly again, we'll ride horses through Tokyo to admire the cherry blossoms. Level 62 Love's Beast Milk, what the hell? Doesn't even connect with the last one. Trying to be funny? Level 68 Gentleness reserved for my beloved, what kind of poetry is this? If you don't have Su Chen's artistic flair, don't just jump in for the sake of it. At that moment, the screen displayed, voice chat connected. Ding! Big Brother's Bowl vs Harmony of Lute and Zither. Chapter 39, Ancient Music Showdown. Across from him sat a rather delicate-looking young man. Before him lay a qin and a se, 2 stringed instruments. He wore a smile as he looked at Su Chen. His livestream had reached a staggering 100,000 plus viewers. Compared to Su Chen's stream with 80,000 viewers, his had a slight edge. Hello, fellow streamer. You may call me Changqing. Changqing's voice was delicate and melodious. The moment he spoke, the female fans in his livestream nearly fainted from excitement. Su Chen gave a slight nod in acknowledgement, his face equally adorned with a smile, maintaining his composure. But the viewers in Su Chen's livestream were buzzing with excitement. Level 2 Angry Bird, no way. Someone actually rivals the streamer in looks? Level 57 Triumphant Breeze, the guy on the other side is no pushover. Streamer, watch out. Don't let him steal all our female fans. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, this doesn't feel good. Looks like the other streamer's musical skills are top-notch too. It must be said, the streamer named Changqing truly possessed considerable skill. Before the PK even began, he performed a piece on both the qin and the se. The melodies were exquisite, the rhythms captivating. That piece just now, Ode to Spring Clouds, is dedicated to all brothers and sisters in the opposing stream. Please accept it with a smile. Changqing's smile was like a spring breeze, refreshing and delightful. Though Su Chen kept his composure outwardly, inwardly he'd already cursed this Qingming as a complete muggle. Trying to claim his followers as family right off the bat? Where's his sense of shame? No wonder his livestream had such massive viewership, it was all thanks to that face thicker than pigskin. It's a pleasure to meet all the brothers and sisters in the opposite livestream room. Brother Chongqing, how about we don't mute ourselves later? Let's exchange ideas and spar musically? Su Chen's words, paired with his traditional attire, actually gave him an air of refined elegance and gentlemanly charm. Changqing's eyes narrowed slightly. Looks like the other side was issuing a challenge. Very well. Since that's your wish, let's get straight to the point. Both parties wasted no further time, immediately presenting their health bars. This was the last straw. Seeing the opponents over 100,000 health points, Su Chen couldn't help but feel a twinge of thought. If you show no mercy, don't blame me for being ruthless. Let's see who can pull off the bigger stunt. As the blood bar connected, the tension instantly reached a boiling point. A special version of Buy Me for all the Changqing fans out there. If you like it, please hit follow and add a like sign. Changqing thanks you all. Changqing played the zither, and upon closer look, it truly had that certain charm. The transition between Qin and Se was remarkably fluid. Meanwhile, Su Chen leisurely picked up an ancient zither from the side and walked to the front of the livestream. A song called Listening to Rain, Brewing Tea, dedicated to everyone who loves me and everyone I love. Su Chen placed the zither before him. With a flick of his fingers, dozens of melodies burst forth. Graceful as a startled swan, fluid as a gliding dragon. The melodies swirled like a startled swan, like a gliding dragon. Mighty and majestic, with a lingering, profound atmosphere that transported listeners to another world. Each instrument had its own strengths. Yet when Su Chen finished a melody, he retrieved a bamboo flute the size of a tube from behind him. The soon sound swirled and lingered, as tender and graceful as swirling snow in the wind, or light clouds veiling the moon. It was utterly refreshing. Another passage. The flute's melody returned, each note tugging at the heartstrings, immersing everyone in the livestream so deeply they couldn't tear themselves away. 3 ancient melodies seemed to transport listeners back 1,000 years. At this moment, Changqing felt the pressure mounting. Many in his livestream fell silent. The earlier strange comments about Su Chen vanished entirely. Instead, they began to shower him with praise. Mastering 3 instruments with such seamless integration is truly remarkable. Yeah, I don't know much about music, but it sounds so soothing. And he's so handsome too, love it, love it. Just then, someone appeared out of nowhere, typing Su Chen's livestream name into the chat, a comment that cost 10,000 sound beans to send. Level 68 gentle only for my beloved. If you like the streamer across the way, search for Big Brother's Bowl. Hit follow, send a fan badge, or just jump the wall over there. Give it a listen first. Chapter 40, The Grandmaster of Boosting Viewership. When gentle-hearted beloved returned to the livestream, the viewership had indeed surged significantly. Combined with the platform's traffic-boosting algorithm, Su Chen's stream rapidly gained viewers. In just over a minute, the audience hit 200,000. His score was comparable to Changqing's, both hovering around 3 million points. Meanwhile, Changqing's viewership hovered stubbornly around 100,000. This strange phenomenon left Changqing utterly perplexed. He could only redouble his efforts, plucking the Qin and Se with fervor. Unfortunately, his growing impatience made his movements increasingly rushed. Several mistakes left Changqing with beads of cold sweat on his forehead. Before long, the viewership in his livestream had plummeted to under 70,000. Why? After pondering for a long time, Changqing finally understood when he saw Su Chen's stream hit over 500,000 viewers. Nearly everyone who had entered his stream had defected to the other side. Even his own loyal viewers had defected, jumping ship to the other side. At that moment, in Su Chen's livestream, special gift effects at peak moments exploded like fireworks, never stopping. The viewer count began to surge wildly upward. Su Chen shot a playful glance at Changqing on the opposing side. Then he immersed himself once more in the ancient music. Wave after wave of climaxes unfolded. In his hands, the guzheng produced a ceaseless, resonant metallic sound, like a great battle poised to erupt. The tense atmosphere, with both sides on edge, stirred the eardrums of every viewer in the livestream. A black shell flute, with its deep, resonant, and ancient resonance, traversed millennia to interpret timeless tenderness, evoking a scene of poignant beauty. 5 instruments, each with its own distinct voice and melody, converged in a single composition. The livestream audience erupted in excitement. What kind of mastery is this? To play 5 instruments so masterfully, and without a hint of discord? I don't recognize many of these instruments, but it's truly beautiful. Unbelievable. I've never seen anyone this talented. 5 instruments. I've studied the guzheng for 4 or 5 years, yet my playing lacks the feeling he conveys. A musical genius, no, a prodigy. Could it be the streamer started practicing before he was even born? Su Chen's livestream viewership remained sky high, showing signs of breaking the million-plus mark. The score shot straight up to 13 million. Crucially, only 2/3 of the time had passed, with over a minute remaining. In stark contrast, Qingming's stream, despite the massive traffic boost from the platform, had barely reached 200,000 viewers after all this time, and the numbers were extremely unstable. When Su Chen finally pulled out the swana, a swana frenzy erupted in the livestream. Among all instruments, the swana reigns supreme. Streamer, play farewell and send them packing. Go go. You're the best, host. Soon, the phrase among all instruments, the swana reigns supreme, flooded the chat, pushing the view count past 200,000 in an instant. These were all the viewers Su Chen had drawn over from Su Jeji's stream, and many still had their peak moment gifts saved up. The entire chat erupted like a bunch of hyped up fans on a sugar high, flooding the screen with messages. Seeing this, Su Chen stood up. Alright, since that's the case, a farewell song dedicated to the opposing streamer. The Shang's first note sent its power soaring. The sound of the Qin and Se from the opposite stream was completely drowned out by the swana. In both live streams, only Su Chen's soaring swana could be heard. Whether they were newcomers to the stream, viewers who had just switched over from the rival stream, or even the rival stream's original audience, all were instantly captivated by Su Chen's charm. Combined with Su Chen's masterful playing, viewers in Qingming's stream began defecting en masse. Within a minute, the viewership in Qingming's stream plummeted, eventually dropping to just over 10,000. At that moment, Su Chen's stream score skyrocketed, breaking through the 20 million mark. The momentum was fierce, still surging upward. The live stream's viewership also instantly surpassed 1 million. Qingming's face turned ashen at the sight. Su Chen paid no heed, gathering all his strength to continue his passionate performance. But the blood bar timer hadn't yet reached its end. The livestream suddenly displayed, Qingming has exited the livestream. Su Chen was stunned, and all the brothers in the livestream were stunned. Was he running away? At that moment, Qingming glanced at his stream's view count, barely over 10,000. He suspected that if he didn't make a run for it now, Su Chen would scoop up all these viewers. The hard-earned 100,000 plus viewers he'd built up, half of them die-hard fans, were being snatched away by Su Chen like this. Qingming clenched his fists, his heart burning with fury. So you're the big shot who steals from others' bowls? I'll remember this. You just wait. Su Chen's livestream. With 1 million viewers, he shot straight into the top 50 of the platform's overall livestream rankings. The sheer value of this achievement would make the Wandering World Guild regret it bitterly if they knew. Chapter 41, The Great Con Artist Streamer. Welcome to my livestream, everyone, brothers, sisters, big sisters. Su Chen couldn't stop grinning. This brought him one step closer to his grand plan. 20 guardian big brothers and big sisters. Su Chen was determined to secure them. He'd already planned it out. Once the Talent Peak event ended, he'd challenge streamers across the entire platform and make a killing. Level 2 Angry Bird, streamers sure have gotten better these days. Level 43 Blue Sky, I'm proud to witness the rise of the top streamer from scratch. Level 54 Sky, Little Chen, if you ever hit it big, don't forget us, good brothers and sisters. Level 57 Spring Breeze, exactly. Don't forget to bring those health pills and beauty supplements tomorrow. Level 68 Gentle, only for my beloved. Honestly, Su Chen being a streamer is a waste of talent. With his skills, he could easily debut in the industry. Seeing these brothers and sisters who'd stood by him for so long, Su Chen felt deeply moved. Tomorrow when he meets them, Su Chen decided he'd show his gratitude properly. But right now, with 1 million pairs of eyes still watching him in the livestream, he absolutely couldn't let this moment pass. Su Chen slammed the table and stood up. I've spent countless nights feeling lost and confused, thinking I'd lived my whole life without making a mark. But since meeting you who support me unconditionally. When life is good, we must revel in joy, let not the golden cup face the moon in vain. Heaven has endowed me with talents that must be put to use. Even if I spend all my wealth, it will return again. I, Su Chen, have finally found the meaning of my existence. When blades clash, I reign supreme. Today, my greatsword thirsts for battle. Brothers, march forth. As Su Chen finished speaking, the livestream's atmosphere reached its peak. Countless comments and bullet screens exploded across the entire display. Level 54 Sky, alright, the streamer's true colors are finally showing. Level 57 Spring Breeze, this is the streamer I know, okay? Level 2 Angry Bird, now we're talking. Level 3 Sharp Ears, the streamer is terrifying. Level 43 Blue Sea, stockpile supplies. March forth. Level 3 East Windbreaker, just do it already. Level 80 You're still my uncle. So it turns out the streamer isn't just a jack of all trades with music and performance, he's got some serious smooth talking skills too. This old man almost fell for your tricks. Level 51 Heaven Seal, at level 80 still your grandpa, old man. You haven't been in his stream long enough. Stay too long and watch your life savings. Level 80 still your grandpa, humph. That depends on how much he's really got up his sleeve. Level 54 Sky, can you believe anyone actually doubts Su Chen? Level 2 Angry Bird, unparalleled in history, unmatched in the future. Level 57 Spring Breeze triumphant, Su Chen, did you see that? After the stream ends, we gotta get the old man some health pills. Level 50 that moment back then? Level 38 if afterwards? Seeing his old brother stirring things up in the chat, Su Chen couldn't help but chuckle. To all my brothers and sisters who support me, Su Chen will never forget you. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's see who today's unlucky streamer will be. Su Chen clicked the voice chat button and connected within 3 seconds. Ding! Big Brother's Bowl vs Cat Who Loves Fish. At that moment, in Su Judge's livestream. That wraps up today's emotional counseling session. Next up, let's go find someone to mess with. Su Judge was in a great mood today. Her stream had over 50,000 viewers, and the recent talent show event had definitely helped. Usually, her viewership hovered steadily around 10,000. She never expected to hit 50,000 viewers even with the extra broadcast today. Thinking of Su Chen, Su Judge planned to send him some traffic after ending her stream. After all, he'd done her such a huge favor, she had to show her appreciation somehow. Otherwise, she'd feel guilty about it. She clicked the duet button and a match appeared instantly. But when she saw Su Chen, Su Judge froze. Her beautiful eyes trembled upon seeing his view count soar past 1 million. She stared at that face repeatedly, confirming it countless times before sitting up straight. Meanwhile, on Su Chen's end, seeing it was Su Judge left him even more stunned. Him again? How coincidental. Wasn't her broadcast scheduled for 2 p.m.? Su Chen gave an awkward chuckle and said hello. You're Su Chen's twin brother? Su Yang? Yes. After saying that, Su Chen was about to disconnect the call, but Su Judge had already vanished from the livestream. Soon, a knock sounded at the door. Level 43 Blue Ocean, what's going on here? Host, are you Su Yan? Level 2 Angry Bird, yep, I recognized him at a glance, it's the guy who scammed us. Level 57 Spring Breeze Triumphant, come next August 8th, damn it's absurd 88. Su Chen had no mind left to watch their antics. Opening the door would surely alert Su Judge. He'd gone too far with the deception, he'd even fooled himself. Now he genuinely had no idea how to spin it. Whatever. It was just a few lies, siphoning off some traffic from a few big shots. Su Chen didn't believe Su Judge would actually kick him out. With one final push, the door swung open. Su Judge pushed past Su Chen and walked straight into his livestream room. Seeing the million view count, Su Judge's brows furrowed. Damn it, she'd always thought Su Chen was just a small-time streamer. But when she spotted several familiar Big Brother nicknames on the leaderboard, Su Judge completely lost it. No wonder her viewership had plummeted since Su Chen showed up in her stream, and several of her loyal patrons had vanished. Turns out they were all over at Su Chen's place. Su Judge glared at Su Chen and snapped, should I call you Su Chen or Su Yang? And what about these big brothers? How do you explain them? Didn't you say you were just a small-time streamer? Facing Su Judge's questions, Su Chen scratched his nose without answering, quietly pressing the mute button on the livestream. Meanwhile, a wave of gossip had already erupted in the chat stream. Level 2 Angry Bird, gossip time, gossip time. Level 54 Sky, what a sight. The big shots are being pulled in by someone they know. Our streamer truly pulls in everyone. Level 57 Triumphant Breeze, looks like the streamer won't have an easy time today. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, I've seen outrageous things, but never this outrageous. Level 3 Sharp Ears, looks like that fish-loving cat lives pretty close to Su Chen's place. How fast did they track him down? Level 54 Sky, did you forget? The one helping out in fish-loving Meow's stream last time was Su Chen. There's no such thing as a twin named Su Yang. Level 51 Heaven Sealer, no way, no way. This streamer is such a con artist, not even telling us the truth. Level 3 East Windbreaker, I can't wait to see how the streamer wriggles out of this one. Chapter 42, The Terrifying Power of Public Opinion. Su Chen was dragged into the living room by Su Judge. Oh my goodness, I'm still live streaming. I didn't mean to deceive you. A few weeks ago, I really was a small-time streamer. Besides, if your big brother wants to hang out in my livestream, what can I do? Like I can kick him out? Su Chen was utterly speechless. Tonight's viewership had already hit over 1 million. This mess was bound to drive away a ton of viewers. Su Judge's chest heaved unsteadily, clearly furious. Then what about you saying you didn't enter the talent summit? That you didn't pass the screening? How do you explain this? Su Chen listened and thought, well, he really couldn't explain that one. Sure enough, one lie required countless others to cover it up. But at the start, he really was just a small-time streamer. Who knew he'd run into Su Judge and then get teased by the guys in the chat? Alright, I lied to you. Sorry. But right now, I've got a ton of people waiting for me back in my stream. For crying out loud, just let me off the hook. Su Judge stared at Su Chen, her face filled with disappointment. She'd never been deceived like this before. Thinking back to how she'd lectured Su Chen earlier about boosting stream viewership and cultivating big spenders, Su Judge felt utterly humiliated. She glared at Su Chen. You're moving out this month. I don't want to see you. I'll transfer the penalty fee to your phone right now. With that, Su Jia slammed the door and stormed out. Su Chen scratched his head helplessly. This matter would have to wait until tomorrow. Right now, there were still many brothers waiting in the livestream room. Returning to the livestream, Su Chen was astonished to find the million-view audience hadn't dwindled, not a single viewer had left. Moreover, the chat was buzzing with excitement. Level 2 Angry Bird, guys, let me tell you this is some earth-shattering news. Level 4 Little Karami, spill the beans. I've got my chair ready. Level 23 2 People Wrong, no hobbies, just love gossip. Level 9 Originator, spill it. Stop beating around the bush. +1. +1. Angry Birds and Sharp Ears were actually spreading rumors in the livestream. They were saying all sorts of things. Like the story of a down-on-his-luck kid meeting a rich girl who then vowed to make a name for himself in the streaming world. Even more absurdly, they dragged in a made-up twin brother named Su Yang. They'd even concocted a love triangle. Su Chen couldn't believe what the chat had gone through in the 2 minutes he'd been away. The Angry Birds and Sharp-Eared commenters instantly fell silent when Su Chen returned to the stream. Host, what do you think about your twin brother Su Yang stealing your crush? Yeah, is your brother Su Yang that shameless? He won't even leave his own brother's girlfriend alone. I think it's the streamer's crush who's playing the green tea, stringing 2 people along, okay? That makes sense. Watching the crowd of commenters in the chat, Su Chen forced a smile and began explaining, that person earlier was my landlord. There was a misunderstanding before, but thankfully it's been cleared up now. Actually, Su Chen explained for over 10 minutes, but the online backlash only grew fiercer. Another tale of a beautiful landlady and her penniless tenant was born. Alright, Su Chen was utterly defeated. He decided to wrap up the stream early today. He'd already racked up enough views anyway. At this rate, there was no way he could keep streaming. Chapter 43, The Big Brother and Big Sister Meetup. After going offline, Su Chen explained the situation to the VIP group. Fortunately, these were the brothers and sisters who had stuck with him all along, and they understood. Today had been a massive loss. What the hell was going on with this world? To run into Su Jia twice in less than a month during live streams. Does this platform only have 2 streamers besides me, and one of them is Su Jia? Damn it! After venting his frustration for a while, Su Chen ordered takeout. Tomorrow he had to dine with those big shots at the Haitian hotel, so Su Chen prepared thoroughly. Thinking that this month would be over in just 3 days, he wondered if Su Jia would really kick him out then. Then he'd have to find a new place to rent. But what could he do? Su Jia had a temperamental streak, acting like a spoiled princess, utterly capricious. She'd rather pay him a penalty fee than let him stay here. Unbelievable. The next day, Su Chen woke up a bit later than usual. He'd worked late into the night and it was already nearly 11 o'clock. So Su Chen headed straight for the Haitian Grand Hotel. At noon, the Haitian Grand Hotel bustled with people, mostly members of the elite social class. A single meal here could cost an ordinary person's annual salary. But Su Chen had come prepared. Last night, he'd withdrawn 1 million yuan from his gift earnings on the Yilang platform. Thinking back to how he'd once worked like a beast for years at that crappy company just for a few tens of thousands, and then considering his current situation, Su Chen felt genuine gratitude from the bottom of his heart for the system bestowed upon him by heaven. Checking the group chat, he saw they should be arriving soon, so he stood by the entrance waiting. Just then, a man in his 40s led a young woman in her 20s toward him. Su Chen recognized them instantly. Oh my, wasn't this old dog Sky? Their first encounter had been during that eating dirt livestream. Sky had tried to renege on the debt, but Su Chen had threatened to expose Sky's mistress, Sister Hong, whom he was secretly supporting, forcing Sky to pay up. Seeing Sky approaching with a broad smile, Su Chen greeted him first. Sky chuckled, first time meeting a streamer in person. Wow, that skin, you must be popping those beauty pills like candy. Su Chen teased back, what's this? Brought Sister Hong alone today? Looks like your relationship's heating up fast. Must be those health pills kicking in. Sky's face flushed. You're rubbing salt in the wound. Look at you. Oh no, I hope I'm not the first one here? Just then, a deep, resonant male voice echoed from behind. Not necessarily. Sky, what's going on? You actually brought little Hong out? Lan Hai and his wife walked over arm in arm. Aren't you afraid your wife will find out? Sky and Blue Sea had always enjoyed bickering, and now that they met, things got even livelier. Her? She's surrounded by male models every day, she doesn't have time for me. Besides, Hong and I are true love, you understand? As soon as Sky finished speaking, Sister Hong affectionately planted a kiss on his cheek. Sky was utterly delighted, his expression floating on cloud 9. Alright, everyone. Since you're here first, why not head to the private room and relax? I'll be waiting at the entrance. Su Chen smiled as he ushered them into the hotel. Just as he returned, he spotted a vibrant young girl staring intently at him. Oh, so you're Su Chen? Hearing the voice, Su Chen couldn't place it immediately. Sister Wenru? I'm younger than you. Then you are. As far as Su Chen could recall, there was no one by that name in the group. The girl grinned from ear to ear. You can call me little bird. Whoa! Angry bird. Welcome, welcome. Turn left after entering the hotel, go upstairs to room 888. You go ahead and wait inside for a moment. Though Su Chen's face showed no sign of surprise, he felt a bit uneasy inside. He never would have guessed Angry Bird was actually a girl in her early 20s. The internet truly is full of strange characters. Anything can happen. Hello, Su Chen. Nice to meet you for the first time. Hope we get along well. Su Chen turned at the voice to find a fresh-faced beauty standing behind him wearing a loose hoodie, bell-bottom pants, and sporting a high ponytail. Xiao Qiao? Wow, you look gorgeous. As planned, Su Chen had them wait in the private room. Soon after, several big names like I Want to Seal the Heavens, Spring Breeze in Full Bloom, and Willing to Sacrifice arrived one after another. Also present were veteran fans like Sharp Ears and East Windbreaker. But the last pair to arrive, a mother and daughter, caught Su Chen's attention. Wow, truly like father, like daughter. This must be the gentle sister who only shows her true self to her beloved. The only thing puzzling Su Chen was the girl beside her, who looked so sweet and innocent. Hello, Su Chen. I'm Wenru. This is my daughter. She's also studying music. She's 22 this year and just preparing for her graduate school entrance exams. Plus, she's been watching your live streams regularly. After Sister Wenru finished her introduction, her daughter politely extended her hand. Hello, I'm Lu Yunxi. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you have time, I'd love to learn some ancient music knowledge from you. Su Chen chuckled heartily and readily agreed. Alright, Sister Wenru, everyone's waiting inside. Dinner should be ready soon. Let's go in. The trio marched into the 3 private booths. Ah, this must be our Sister Wenru. Spring Breeze, ever the smooth talker, wasted no time in striking up a conversation. Lan Hai offered a polite smile and continued chatting with his wife about how entertaining Su Chen's live streams were. Sky, however, was the one stirring things up, joking directly about Su Chen and Sister Wenru's daughter. Sister Wenru, it's just us big brothers and sisters getting together. Why did you bring your daughter? What, trying to get Su Chen to meet her and get acquainted? Sister Wenru didn't argue. Instead, she replied with grace, what's wrong with that? Yunqi is at the age where marriage is being discussed. Xiao Chen is young and accomplished. Is my daughter not good enough for him? Of course not. I say, why not settle this matter today? Ha 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 ha. Sky spoke casually, but Su Chen quickly waved his hands. Sky, don't be ridiculous. Sister Wenru's daughter is a graduate student. What are you talking about? How about it? Bring your daughter over for me to meet? Maybe we'd be a good match? As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, the atmosphere at the table lightened and everyone burst into laughter. After a bit of casual chatter, the dishes were all served. Su Chen, who had organized the gathering, raised his cup first and offered a toast. Brothers and sisters, elders and seniors, I, Su Chen, am but a humble fellow. To have earned your favor is a blessing I must have cultivated in a past life. Here's to all my brothers and sisters. May fortune smile upon you, may you be cherished day and night, may wealth, influence, and bright futures be yours, and may you soar with the spring breeze, rising step by step. Here's to you all. Bottoms up, I'll drink mine dry, and you all take your time. With that, everyone raised their cups and drank heartily. What a drinker, Feng Tian. Somehow, Sheet and I ended up chatting with Yufeng Tian, probably because we all love a good drink. Feng Tian chuckled, if it weren't for Xiao Chen's health-boosting pills, I'd probably still be running to the hospital every day. Spring Breeze chimed in, wonder how many pills that kid Su Chen brought today. One was already that powerful, imagine taking another one? Wow, that'd be absolutely amazing. At this, the entire table turned to look at Su Chen. Su Chen chuckled and lifted the curtain beneath the table. Before each person lay a wooden box, containing both the health-boosting pills and the beauty-enhancing pills. Of course, Su Chen had kept a few for his family to take home. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Today was definitely worth the trip. Sky's eyes nearly glazed over as he stared at the box beside his place setting. Even the usually composed and gentle sister couldn't hide the look of anticipation on her face. These seemingly unremarkable pills from Su Chen were hundreds of times more potent than the expensive health supplements bought abroad. What men care about most is their performance in that department, while women worry about fading beauty and changing figures. And yet, the system had gifted him something that satisfied both desires perfectly. Damn, impressive. After half the wine had been consumed, Su Chen finally broached the subject. Everyone, I invited you all to Dongjiang today because I have something I'd like to discuss with you. Ha? Lan Hai sat up straight, his expression turning serious. Beside him, Tian Kong and several other brothers turned their attention to Su Chen as well. Chapter 44, A Long and Arduous Journey. I want to start a guild. The words had barely left his mouth when the entire table erupted in commotion. A guild? Why go through all that trouble? Little Chen, if you want to start one, just give me a couple more boxes of pills. I'll set it up for you myself. After Sky spoke, Blue Sea chimed in. So that's why Xiao Chen invited us to dinner to discuss this. Tell us, how do you plan to set it up? After Lan Hai spoke, Su Chen looked at Tiankong and smiled. Brother Tiankong, you really plan to start it for me by yourself? Seeing Su Chen's uneasy expression, Sky quickly changed the subject. Let's hear the details first. If you're pulling some stunt, you could get Sky killed. With that, everyone burst into laughter. Su Chen pondered for a moment before continuing. The guild I want to start is different from ordinary guilds. Everyone here knows guilds make money off streamers. But I, Su Chen, want to start a guild that makes money off big brothers. After hearing Su Chen's explanation, everyone looked surprised. Xiao Chen, go on. Give us more details. Sister Wenru seemed particularly intrigued by Su Chen's idea. Alright, I'll explain in detail then. We all know guilds make money by having streamers attract big spenders. I want to be direct, bring the big spenders right into the guild. Focus on their emotional value, hold events at irregular intervals, and give them rewards whenever possible. This guild will only have one main streamer, me. The rest will be water users who post ads and create buzz. They'll promote across different live streams. As long as I can draw the big brothers and sisters into my stream, I'll make sure they won't want to leave. After Su Chen finished speaking, the big shots began to ponder. But Little Bird chimed in, so, Su Chen, you want all the big brothers to support you and prop you up, right? Hearing this, Blue Sea chuckled. Such an ambitious plan, I doubt anyone besides Su Chen could pull it off. Gentle sister tucked a strand of hair behind her ear. Xiao Chen's talent is undeniable. This plan has potential. What do you all think? Sky here is cool with it. Whatever, no big deal. Bong Tian and Shidi, who had been passing cups and clinking glasses nearby, raised their cups. When we're drinking happily today, anything goes. Only Lan Hai spoke up again with a reminder. Xiao Chen, to be honest, we're doing this for your sake. Our money didn't just fall from the sky. We trust you, but you must be cautious, then more cautious. First off, I get it, you want us to help you secure a top spot in the talent summit, then build hype and momentum, right? You got it, brother Lan Hai. My own capabilities are limited, and my funds aren't exactly overflowing. If I'm going to play, I plan to go all in. Alright, second point, when do you plan to start? Time waits for no one. I plan to start preparations within the next couple of days. The talent summit isn't just about talent, it's about the financial clout of your big brothers. But my current resources still aren't enough. I see. So you want to use this guild to recruit as many big brothers and sisters as possible before the top 10 finals, so you'll have a fighting chance against other streamers in the finals? At this point, Sky suddenly interjected, it's a good idea, but Xiao Chen, you need to understand that those who make it into the top 100 are all streamers with deep-rooted backgrounds and numerous big brothers and sisters supporting them. Once you hit the top 100, it's not about peak gift points anymore. It's like regular PK battles, it costs real money and tests your foundation. Your current savings aren't enough. Relying only on us, you won't even make it into the top 50. Cramming at the last minute and recruiting big shots isn't reliable either. What if they really start spamming gifts but then abandon you? It's unrealistic for us old-timers to risk everything and drain our savings just for you, right? Sky hit the nail on the head. Newly befriended big shots wouldn't stick around for the long haul unless Su Chen had a solution to this problem. Just then, Spring Breeze spoke up triumphantly, unless you've got a massive stash of pills, Xiao Chen. As long as you do, this is on me. Bro, I won't lie, my connections are solid. With the potency of your pills, I'm sure plenty of my friends would be happy to lend a hand. After Spring Breeze finished speaking, Su Chen gave a helpless smile. Where would he find more pills now? He'd already given all the ones the system provided to his brothers and sisters. The system's current task was to acquire 20 guardians. But each guardian was earned through years of real money spent by viewers in streamers' chat rooms. Gathering 20 guardians overnight was unrealistic. That's why Su Chen was banking on the momentum of his talent peak to complete the system's quest. On one hand, it would make him famous, on Niulan, on the other, it would let him build his foundation in one fell swoop. Seeing Su Chen like this, everyone's expressions darkened. Frankly, it was this mysterious pill that had motivated them to spare no effort in helping Su Chen win every PK battle from the start. But now that the pills were gone, what reason did the big shots have to give him a major boost? Just because you have a smooth tongue and a pretty face, expecting them to shower you with gifts? Unrealistic. Su Chen was about to speak when Brother Shid suddenly interjected. The road ahead is long and arduous. Xiao Chen, you're a bit impatient about this matter, but in my view, it's not a bad opportunity. Talent peak events don't come around often. If we miss this one, we might have to wait years for the next. So what if he doesn't have the medicine pill? Do you really think we're only helping Xiao Chen because of that? Ultimately, it's because Xiao Chen's livestream has such a great atmosphere and fantastic content. Xiao Chen put it well, if no one lifts my soaring ambitions, I'll tread through snow to the mountain's peak. I think this is a bold gamble. If we win, we'll elevate him to the top star of Niulan platform. The rewards will be substantial, and Su Chen isn't the type to forget kindness. If we lose, it's just money down the drain. Money can be earned again, but opportunities once gone, who knows when they'll come back? I'm sure everyone here understands that feeling. For young people like Su Chen, this might be the only chance they get in their entire lives. So, everyone, now that I've laid it all out, what do you think? Chapter 45, A Rare Bond. What else can we do? We've helped him this far, we can't just give up now. I'll put up 800,000. Don't think it's too little. If you ever get more of that medicine, remember to save me a share. Yufeng Tian raised his wine glass and took a long, silent sip. Su Chen, I've watched you grow from a handful of viewers in your livestream to tens of thousands, even hundreds of thousands. I believe in you. I'll take this gamble. I'll put up 1 million. Lan Hai followed suit, downing his drink in one gulp. Sigh, you guys are such schemers. If I win this bet, do you think Su Chen would shortchange you? I'll put up 500,000. And don't forget about me when those pills come around. Sky grinned cheekily, earning him a round of by rolling from the table. Fine, since that's the case, I'll put in 500,000 too. Business has been rough lately, but if things pick up later, I'll invest more. Sheet and Feng Tian clinked glasses. That was pretty generous of them. We're all big shots here, a few 100,000 is child's play. I don't save much, so I don't have much on hand. I'll chip in 50,000 for you guys. Spring Breeze shook his head, looking pained. When it came to Sister Gentle, Su Chen felt a pang of unease. The total had already reached 3,300,000 yuan. Honestly, it still fell short of their projected goal. He himself could only contribute up to 1 million yuan, bringing the total to 4,300,000 yuan. In that case, I'll put in 1.7 million. Sister Wenru suddenly spoke up. Su Chen, this isn't a small sum. Favors must be repaid. Do you know what these old guys are eyeing? Don't forget, the prize for first place in the Talent Peak competition is a whopping 10 million. They're betting on you taking first place, so you can give them even more in return later. After Sister Wenru finished speaking, the sky suddenly erupted. Hey, I've got a temper. Watch your words. I'm doing this for Su Chen's sake. Otherwise, why would I pass up a sure thing to take on risky money? I'll take it. Me too. The higher the risk, the greater the reward. Well said. I agree. Seeing the other big shots all agree, Sky's face darkened instantly. Guys, I can't argue with you. Damn it, let's drink. Seeing everyone rallying behind him, Su Chen couldn't deny feeling touched even if self-interest played a part. Brother Chen, while I can't help you financially, I majored in business management. If you're too busy, I can keep an eye on the guild for you. Xiaoniao's sudden offer caught Su Chen off guard. And me. With all my years of streaming experience, stirring up buzz is no problem at all. I'll lead a group to other streams, create some hype, and advertise for you. I'll definitely bring in a bunch of big shots. But from now on, you'd better treat me to meals regularly. Xuanfeng'er, a bit chubby and slow-witted, had his mouth stuffed full of snacks. He'd been eating non-stop since arriving and now voiced his support. I'm not much of a big shot, but in my free time between studies, I'll definitely get my friends and classmates to support Brother Chen. Dongfengpo was a refined young man, speaking with restraint, yet his words still carried genuine warmth. Su Chen finally understood this meal hadn't been wasted. Don't forget me. I've been streaming for years. Though I've lost some big supporters, I'll make sure they back you during your competition. But once you take first place, heh. Xiao Xiao's mischievous expression reminded Su Chen of his very first livestream. Back when he downed 2 bottles of Niulan liquor to impress Brother Blue Sea, he ended up sleeping next to the toilet, vomiting all night. Alright, it's all in the past. Let's eat and drink well. With that settled, Su Chen raised his glass and began chugging. Damn, you can hold your liquor. Damn, I'll join you. Cheers, cheers. Damn, Su Chen, did you take some kind of hangover pill? I can't take it anymore. Quick, honey, help me to the bedroom. I can't drink anymore. You're a pervert. I'm not into that. Your wife's right there. Fatso, you're so heavy. Chapter 46, Taking Down the Streaming World. The next day, Su Chen didn't wake up until noon. He'd gotten way too drunk the night before. Feng Tian, Shide, and several other big shots from Blue Sky had all stayed at the hotel. What surprised Su Chen was that Sister Wenru turned out to be the heaviest drinker of them all. If he remembered correctly, Sister Wenru hadn't held back on the drinks either. But how the hell did he end up back here? Su Chen strained to recall, but the memory was blank. That period was completely lost. System, oh system, when will you grant me the talent to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk? Su Chen shook his heavy head and unlocked his phone. Damn it, several missed calls from Su Jejia. Plus a private message from Xiao Xiaoqi asking if he'd woken up yet. Seeing this, Su Chen first replied to Xiao Xiaoqi, then dialed Su Jejia's number. After ringing for a long time, it finally indicated the line was busy. The call had been hung up. But soon after, the doorbell rang. Su Chen opened the door to find Su Jejia stepping inside, looking rather off. Here's the penalty fee I owe you. Now get out. Su Jejia flung a stack of cash onto the table. Su Chen ignored the money and said sternly, according to the contract, I'm not moving out until the day after tomorrow. Why don't you double check? I haven't even asked you for next month's rent yet. After Su Jejia finished speaking, Su Chen double checked the date. It really was today. He had misremembered it earlier. Feeling a bit guilty, Su Chen suggested, "Could you give me a little more time? I haven't found a place yet." Su Jia was adamant, "No way. You're moving out today. I tried to remind you yesterday, but no matter how long I knocked on your door, it wouldn't open. Who knows where you've disappeared to? I don't care, pack your bags and get out. You don't have to be so ruthless, right? I did help you out before." "Helped with what? You're proud of helping me get my brother locked up?" Su Jia seemed serious, so Su Chen resorted to playing the fool. "I'm not leaving today. Let's see what you can do about it. It's just a few extra days. Why make such a fuss? If you won't leave, I'm calling the police." "Go ahead." Su Chen adopted a defiant attitude, but he hadn't expected Su Jia to actually call the police. He rushed to stop Su Jia and hung up the phone. "Fine, I'm sorry. Today's the first day of the top 100 tournament and I have nowhere else to stream from. How about this, I'll stay half a day longer, move out after tonight's stream, and that's it." Su Jia hesitated. Seeing her wavering, Su Chen pressed his advantage, pleading, "Oh my gosh, if I can't finish the top 100 tournament, I'll die with regret." Fine. Move out tomorrow." Su Jia impatiently pushed Su Chen aside and stormed out, slamming the door behind her. Watching her go, Su Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. At that moment, 5 million suddenly appeared in his phone account. Combined with his own funds, it totaled over 6 million. That should be enough. Su Chen eagerly opened the URL to register a guild on the Soundwave platform. It required filling in guild information and some necessary details. When it came to entering the guild name, Su Chen hesitated. This kind of decision should be discussed with his shareholders first. So he sent a message in the group chat. "Su Chen, hey everyone, any thoughts on the guild name?" The message was met with a prompt reply. "Sky, just go for something bold. Like number 1 under heaven, top of the waves, or unrivaled in the world, anything like that works." "Blue Sea, Xiao Chen, you decide. Naming isn't my forte. Gentle only for my beloved, I have decision paralysis." "Sacrifice, I think this name represents your vision, so it's most fitting for you to name it." "Su Chen, since everyone says so, I'll take the liberty of naming it, take down all streamer guilds. I want to seal the heavens, that name is wild." "Sky, how about top streamer guild? Even more badass." "Blue Ocean, you're pushing Xiao Chen into a pit of fire." "Gentleness reserved for my beloved, if you go by that name, the platform will ban you first." "Sacrifice, even if the platform doesn't ban Xiao Chen, other streamers will target him. Will you pay to defend Xiao Chen then?" "Sky, so what? How else will he attract viewers? Isn't it great if other streamers target him? Then Su Chen can lure their top streamers over to his channel just like he did with yours." Spring Breeze triumphant, are you being polite? "Tender only for the beloved, I think there's some truth to that." "Blue Ocean, let's see what Xiao Chen decides." "Sacrifice, nice idea, but it depends on what Xiao Chen thinks." At that moment, Su Chen held his phone, his face clouded with worry. "Su Chen, honestly, if I were crazy, I'd have a name by now, something like Take Down the Streamer Guild." Chapter 47, The Grand Anti-Fraud Livestream. "Sky, that name you picked is even more death-defying than mine." "Sacrifice, Xiao Chen, are you sure about this?" "Su Chen, let's just go with it. Gentleness only for my beloved, whatever you guys like is fine by me." Blue Sea, alright, since Su Chen's agreed, I've got nothing more to say. "Sky, this is getting pretty intense, bro. I want to seal the heavens, can't quite put it into words, but it just feels kinda insane." After discussing it with the big brothers and sisters, Su Chen directly typed Take Down the Streamer Guild into the computer. The whole discussion left Su Chen a bit baffled. They seemed to let him decide everything. After submitting the application, they said it would take 1 to 2 business days for review. But almost immediately, a message popped up saying the review was successful. That guild name actually got approved? Damn, Su Chen had expected it to be a hassle. After finishing his meal, it was almost time to go live. Today was the first day of the top 100 tournament. Su Chen decided to go live early. Ding! The streamer you follow is online, go check it out. The moment Su Chen went live, tens of thousands flooded into his stream. Turns out everyone had been waiting for the stream to start. With over 10 minutes left before the official start, this many viewers joined immediately. Level 2 Angry Bird, today's top 100 tournament, go all out, fight to the death. Level 3 Eagle Ears, today's top 100 tournament, go all out, fight to the death. Led by the rhythm set by Angry Bird and Eagle Eye, the chat exploded with comments. Over 10,000 comments flooded the screen. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, this time it's not about watching the gift points during the peak moment, are you all ready? Level 54 Sky, how could we not be ready? We've already invested millions, this one PK match is the least of our worries. Level 41 Sacrifice, if we lose the first match of the top 100 tournament, what's the point of playing? Level 44 Blue Sea, well said. Spring Breeze triumphant, it's been ages since I last had a satisfying spree. This round, I'm going to make them pay. Seeing the veterans so fired up, Su Chen echoed their fervor, this opening battle is our decisive one. If we lose here, forget the top 50, let alone the top 10 or top 3. So today, it can't just be the big brothers taking the stage. Brothers holding votes. If you can lend Su Chen a hand, Su Chen, will never forget it. Many hands make light work, brothers. Let's go. As soon as he finished speaking, the live chat exploded with messages. With the atmosphere set, Su Chen immediately went live. Streamers who made it to the top 100 tournament weren't pushovers. Perhaps due to the top 100 tournament, the matchmaking process took longer than usual this time. Su Chen and his stream viewers chatted for over 10 minutes before finally getting matched. Ding! Big Brother's Bowl vs Tough Guy doesn't talk much. The moment the stream went live, a sinister-looking face appeared on screen. It must be said, it startled everyone in the livestream room. What the hell is this? This streamer looks just like Sadako. And he's a guy? Seriously? I've heard of him. He seems to have mental health issues. Most people in his stream have psychological problems too. Wait, I remember him. He's the one who streamed cutting his wrists during a PK battle. Holy, that's terrifying. Su Chen watched the crowd in the livestream chat discussing it, and he couldn't help but feel a chill run down his spine. The tough fear the reckless, and the reckless fear those with nothing to lose. What if he loses and slashes his wrists again? Before Su Chen could say hello, the other side spoke first, their voice carrying a chilling tone. Hello there, little brother. Your livestream's got some decent viewership, huh? You can call me Cold Brother. Hello. Su Chen felt incredibly awkward. He'd never encountered a streamer like this before. Seeing the other person's appearance and hearing that tone of voice, it was just unbelievable. Tough Guy doesn't say much, but his stream's over 100,000 viewers. It seemed like there were quite a few crazy people in this world. Meanwhile, Su Chen's chat had just finished chatting, and his viewership had already hit over 200,000 and stabilized. Before we PK, can Cold Shadow ask you a question? Lan Ying's makeup was heart-stopping, and combined with those bizarre movements, it truly sent a chill down one's spine. Go ahead. If he could switch opponents freely, Su Chen would have done so long ago. This was downright disgusting, okay? This was the first time he'd ever lost control. The problem was, just looking at that face made Su Chen want to, ugh. It wasn't that Su Chen had a personal issue with him, but he genuinely couldn't help it. The live chat was about to explode with comments. The top 100 tournament really was a mixed bag, every kind of person imaginable. Actually, Big Bro wants to ask you, do you like Big Bro? Lang Ying's tone carried a hint of warmth, but the words themselves left Su Chen utterly flustered. Can we just get started already? Cut the crap, okay? Unable to take it anymore, Su Chen thrust the health bar forward. It was precisely this attitude from Su Chen that caused Lang Ying to transform completely. He burst into maniacal laughter. Fine. Nobody likes me, fine. Then let me be the one to finish you off. Almighty God, grant us faith. Send these ignorant, foolish people straight to hell. As Lang Ying finished speaking, his health bar instantly connected. The great battle was about to erupt. Level 54 Sky, this bastard, he's disgusting me to death. Take him down. Level 58 Spring Breeze Triumphant, what else is there to say? Disgusting, a real eyesore. Level 51 Heaven Sealer, half human, half ghost. Just take him down. Level 54 Sky sent Big Brother Bull a go to hell worth 100,000. Level 51 Heavens will send Big Brother Bull a go to hell worth 100,000. Level 58 I want to seal the heavens sent Big Brother Bull a go to hell worth 100,000. Level 44 Blue Sea sent Big Brother Bull a go to hell worth 100,000. The Big Brothers struck again, a barrage of go to hell gifts instantly crushing the health bar. It must be said, Su Chen's livestream really has great team spirit. Brothers, we can't just rely on the big shots. Let's spread the wealth around Brothers Live to 99. The moment Su Chen finished speaking, he witnessed the health bar being overtaken. Cold Shadow just went berserk, muttering something incoherently. The original 1.2 million health bar was overtaken by half. 1,200,000 versus 2,400,000. Seeing the opponent instantly overtake him, Su Chen was stunned. He hadn't even begun his performance yet. Indeed, the top 100 tournament was filled with prodigies. He was curious to see what kind of talent this Lang Ying possessed. The moment Su Chen pulled out his swana, Lang Ying drew a knife. What the hell? Su Chen froze. Was he going to slit his wrists? Is that really necessary? Under everyone's gaze, Lang Ying rubbed the small knife against his wrist several times, sending chills down Su Chen's spine. After all, this wasn't something to joke about. If he actually cut himself, Su Chen would be held responsible. Fortunately, Lang Ying was only bluffing. But what he did next made everyone gasp in horror. A knife, 40 or 50 centimeters long, was thrust into his own throat. Holy! That was terrifying. After a few seconds, the knife came right back out of his throat. Damn, he was just a magician. Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief. So all this supernatural nonsense was just a magician's trick. The live stream chat exploded with curses. You wanna play games with me, huh? Folks, it's my turn now. Watch closely. Su Chen grabbed several small knives and plunged them straight into his own chest. 1, 2, 3. A full 4 knives were driven into Su Chen's chest. Level 54 Sky, holy, Su Chen, what the hell are you doing? Level 57 Spring Breeze, no way. The money I just transferred just went down the drain. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, relax, Su Chen isn't that dumb. There's definitely something fishy going on. Level 44 Blue Sea, overreacting. Level 54 Sky, hey, what's your tone? Don't I know little Chen isn't some dumbass like the other side? Level 57 Spring Breeze triumphant, exactly. We're just livening up the stream, you know what I mean. Su Chen ignored the comments and instead drew out 4 small knives. He exposed his chest for all to see. Not a single drop of blood, not a single wound. The chat went silent. But some caught on. Got it, they're spring knives that haven't been sharpened. Damn, I should have figured it out sooner. I even scared myself. Nothing else makes sense. Then isn't the other side also using a switchblade? Viewers in the livestream began questioning the opponent's knife. Su Chen chuckled. He just picked up these prop knives while out shopping. They just happened to come in handy today. Seeing that many viewers in the chat seemed fascinated by this topic. So Su Chen announced loudly, actually, the opponent's trick is far more sophisticated than mine. Want the streamer to reveal the secret? Send some gifts and live to be 99. Today, we're not performing tricks, we're doing a massive live-action fake busting show. Chapter 48, Flames Scorching the Body? Under Su Chen's encouragement, small gifts began pouring in one after another. Though the individual gift points were small, the sheer volume made up for it. One go for it gift was worth 10 Indo coins. 10,000 people meant 100,000 Indo coins. The score was rapidly climbing upward. And at an astonishing pace. Seeing this, Su Chen no longer held back. In front of everyone, he added a clip to the switchblade. Though it was just a toothpick, it held the blade firmly in place. Earlier, when he demonstrated it to you, this clip was positioned exactly here. That's why you couldn't detect anything unusual about the knife, it looked exactly like a real one. But when he began his performance, he secretly removed the clip. If I'm not mistaken, that button on his cuff has been specially modified. Su Chen demonstrated the knife again in front of everyone, confirming it was a non-retractable blade. Then, like Lang Ying, he shoved the knife straight into his mouth. And the clasp was indeed removed by Su Chen. At that moment, the live chat exploded with reactions. Damn, he's just a con artist. I thought he had some real skills, but it's just some low-grade trickery. No way, I gotta go confront him over there. The comments section erupted with righteous indignation. Seeing this, Su Chen spoke again, guys, don't you want me to expose every single one of his tricks for you? If you do, don't go stirring up trouble just yet. Let's see what other tricks he has up his sleeve. The moment he finished speaking, the entire livestream fell silent. Aside from a few still stirring the pot, most had gone quiet. Cold Shadow made a new move. He stripped off his shirt, baring his upper body. He poured a bottle of alcohol over himself, then flicked open a lighter. After briefly displaying it to the camera, he proceeded to set his entire body ablaze. Su Chen didn't blink once, his gaze fixed intently on Lang Ying's actions across from him. At that moment, Lang Ying resembled a fiery messenger, his entire body engulfed in crimson flames. Supreme God, grant me the power of the celestial saint. Let me transcend. Let me transcend. Lang Ying erupted into madness once more, his laughter sending shivers down the spine. In Lang Ying's live stream room, countless viewers began praying, yearning for the power to transcend life and death like Lang Ying. The flames burned fiercely for over a dozen seconds before gradually fading. Su Chen furrowed his brow. How was he supposed to debunk this? And this livestream wasn't getting banned? There must be something fishy going on. The fire was real, you could feel its intense heat even through the screen. The alcohol seemed genuine too. Su Chen was utterly baffled. But if it was real flame, wouldn't the hair catch fire? Spoken too soon. Just moments ago, he was talking about staging a major fake busting event, and now he was about to be the one busted. Just then, a private message from level 2 Angry Bird instantly snapped Su Chen back to reality. Angry Bird, I think the fire is real, but it's on the lens. Su Chen, what do you mean? Angry Bird, if I'm not mistaken, his camera lens is probably made of heat-resistant metal. It's not just fireproof, but they've also added some special effects from the platform app. To test this, Su Chen poured some white liquor onto the lens and lit it with a lighter. Sure enough, flames erupted. But within 5 seconds, he wiped the flames off the lens with a wet wipe. His camera lens wasn't made of iron. After burning briefly, a wisp of white smoke began to rise. Guys, keep those gifts rolling, let's make it to 999. The streamer is about to reveal the secret. As soon as he finished speaking, gifts exploded across the live stream like fireworks, filling the entire screen. Immediately after, the score caught up significantly. Su Chen opened the Niulan platform app and activated a special effect called close-up reflection. Then, he poured white liquor over the camera lens once more. The The flames seemed to cling to his body, indistinguishable from cold shadows display across the screen except for their duration. Chapter 49, The Pyramid Scheme Leader. The livestream erupted in commotion as most viewers refused to believe it. But Su Chen laid the facts right before their eyes. In the process, Su Chen nearly burned out his own camera. In just under 10 seconds, the plastic layer covering the camera had melted. One could only imagine how durable Lang Ying's camera was on the other end. At that moment, Lang Ying noticed something off about Su Chen. He widened his ghostly eyes, heavily lined with black eyeshadow, and stared intently. "You can do it too?" His tone was low and icy. Su Chen shrugged indifferently. The two were already in a state of mutual silence. He couldn't hear what Su Chen was saying, and Su Chen couldn't hear what he was saying. Nor did it matter what he said. At that moment, only 2 minutes remained. "Guys, let's all head over to the other stream to call out the fakes." Su Chen waved his hand generously, signaling his livestream crew to jump over to the rival stream. The tough guy doesn't say much livestream. What kind of streamer is this? Just using a bunch of special effects, faking stuff, and props to scam views. Exactly. I actually thought he could swallow a 40-50 centimeters knife whole. Turns out it's just a spring-loaded knife with a locking mechanism. And self-immolation? Go burn your own camera, you fraud. Look at Lang Ying's cuff. That latch is hidden right there. Lang Ying, show us your cuff if you've got the guts. More and more people were bypassing the firewall to access the comments. Among them were Su Chen's longtime fans, with Angry Bird and Sharp Ears leading the most vicious insults. A perfectly good PK turned into this mess. Only Su Chen could manage that. But strangely, Lang Ying remained unusually calm. He seemed utterly unfazed by the backlash. Just as Su Chen was about to check out his stream with an alt account, his buddies who'd just returned told him they couldn't keep up with the insults. Damn it. A bunch of brainwashed fools, huh? No wonder Su Chen felt something was off from the start. This Lang Ying had the vibe of a pyramid scheme leader from beginning to end. Even Angry Bird and Sharp Ears had returned. Level 2 Angry Bird, can't handle the hate, can't handle the hate. Level 3 Sharp Ears, what a bunch of brainwashed fools. The facts are right in front of them, yet they still refuse to believe. Level 54 Sky, go ahead, try again. At this moment, only 1 minute remained. Score, 231,000 versus 452,000. Cold Shadow's lead over Su Chen widened once more. At that moment, Su Chen donned his battle armor once more. Guys, last minute. What do you think about keeping streamers like this, the kind who pass off cheap tricks as real skill to fool their audience? As soon as he finished speaking, the chat exploded with cries of agreement. The word no flooded the screen over 50,000 times. Alright, since we can't keep them as a positive energy livestream, we absolutely must win this top 100 tournament. We can't let streamers like this stay in the industry and corrupt our viewers. At Su Chen's call, many viewers sent their most treasured audio beans. In less than a minute, the score surged toward 400,000 points. This pace was simply too fast. There's strength in numbers, it proved true. Su Chen began to gradually shift some of his previous perspectives. It turned out that being the big brother in the circle was merely a process. What truly mattered was building the circle. If everyone is a leader, then everyone is worth recruiting. At this moment, the score was extremely close, both teams hovering around 40-something points. This style of play was a classic stalling tactic. At the start, the big brothers would make a few small moves, then monitor the scattered bets. Come the final 15 seconds, they'd dump their entire stockpile of audio beans, catching the opponent off guard and leaving them screaming bloody murder. Clearly, both Su Chen and Lang Ying intended to employ this tactic. Otherwise, by the 4-minute mark, the score would have already surpassed 1 million. As the 15-second mark drew nearer, both sides' leaders were on edge. Level 44 Blue Ocean, guys, are you ready? Level 57 Spring Breeze, are you kidding me? Of course. Level 54 Sky, my greatsword is itching for blood. Level 40 Sacrifice, count me in. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, everyone stay focused. Don't trip up at the last hurdle. This is the first match of the top 100 tournament. Whether we make it into the top 50 depends entirely on us. Level 51 Heaven Seal, damn it, I've already spent so much money up front. I can't let it go to waste. I'll have to top up a bit more. Chapter 50, 1 million per second. 20 seconds passed in the blink of an eye. Su Chen leapt to his feet. The 5 peaks tilt their cups as wine vessels, daring to break the Big Dipper to test the blade's edge. Today we shatter the heaven-piercing staircase, holding 10,000 miles of rivers and mountains in one palm. Last 15 seconds, go all out. Level 56, I want to seal the heaven sends big brother, come to my bowl, a gift worth 1,010,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Level 53 Sky sends big brother, come to my bowl, a gift worth 1,010,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Level 49 Sacrifice sends big brother, come to my bowl, a gift worth 1,010,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Level 35 Little One doesn't like eating sent big brother, come to my bowl, 1,010,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Level 42 Blue Sea sends big brother, come to my bowl, a gift worth 1 million miles of rivers and mountains. Level 68 gentle only for my beloved sends big brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 1 million miles of rivers and mountains. Level 45 Su Ming sends big brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 1 million miles of rivers and mountains. Level 56 Spring Breeze Delightful sends big brother, come to my bowl a million sound beans worth of vast rivers and mountains. Level 68 Gentle only for the beloved sends big brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 1 million Indo 10,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Level 64 Surplus Grain sends big brother, come to my bowl a gift worth 1 million sound beans of 10,000 miles of rivers and mountains. A meteor streaked across the livestream, crashing down with a thunderous impact. The landscape shattered. Yet immediately after, 1,000-foot green glow spread. All shattered fragments reassembled into an even grander panorama. As the vast landscapes were continuously sent forth and cycled, the mountains and rivers grew ever more immense, eventually filling the entire livestream room. Su Chen slammed his fist on the table, thunder drums shake the heavens, clouds change color, thousand sails race across the crimson river. Heroes, ask not where you came from, tonight's bloody battle is the pinnacle. Final 10 seconds. Fight to the death tonight. Seeing Su Chen don his battle robes once more, his longtime fans erupted in excitement. The chat exploded with noise. In the livestream, gift effects erupted in wave after wave. Level 56 I want to seal the heavens sends big brother, come to my bowl a 2 million value blood battle tonight gift. Level 53 Sky sends big brother, come to my bowl a 2 million value battle tonight. Level 49 Sacrifice sends big brother, come to my bowl a 2 million blood battle tonight gift. Level 35 Little One doesn't like to eat sends big brother, come to my bowl 2 million blood battle tonight. Level 42 Blue Sea sends big brother, come to my bowl 2 million worth of blood battle tonight. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved sends big brother, come to my bowl 2 million worth of blood battle tonight. Level 45 Su Ming sends big brother, come to my bowl 2 million blood battle tonight. Level 56 Spring Breeze Delight sends big brother, come to my bowl 20 million sound beans worth of blood battle tonight. Level 68 Gentle only for the beloved sends big brother, come to my bowl 2 million sound beans for blood battle tonight. Level 64 Yuliang sends big brother, come to my bowl 2 million sound beans for tonight's fierce battle. In Lang Ying's livestream, the previously leading score was overtaken in an instant. Most loyal followers, did you see? Those sinners are taunting you. If this is the case, will you still endure? Let them go to hell. Only the most faithful believers shall receive divine protection and become messengers of God. Cold Shadow's voice seemed capable of bewitching souls. In an instant, several waves of gifts appeared, showing no sign of stopping. Keep going. Ha 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 ha. Don't stop, ever. The gods are watching. Crush the enemy. Crush their ignorant confidence. Lang Ying became wildly excited, gesticulating wildly. To an outsider, he might have looked like someone who'd just escaped from a mental hospital. Yet in Lang Ying's eyes, one could see he possessed absolute certainty of victory. Su Chen's livestream. 5 seconds left. Countdown. 3. To teach the boundless sea to retreat from the raging waves. 2. Behold the warrior shatter the golden crown. 1. Before heaven and earth are settled, you shall reign as king. Su Chen roared back. This duel was crucial for him, not a single mistake could be made. The final second ended. Both livestream rooms fell silent. Cold Shadow stared in disbelief at his health bar, which had been utterly crushed. In the final 3 seconds, the opponent had somehow overtaken him by nearly double. What the hell? 3 seconds, not even enough time for gift effects to play out. Yet in those final 3 seconds, Su Chen's livestream managed to rack up over 3 million points. 1 million points per second. Lang Ying froze in shock. His followers still couldn't help him hold the final line of defense. Final score, Big Brother's Bowl, 6.23 million. The Ruthless One spoke little, landing precisely at 4.1 million. Seeing the victory graphic for the PK, Su Chen smiled. Sure enough, his own big brother and big sister never disappointed him. In the final 3 seconds, he likely poured out every last audio bean, leaving the opponent no chance for a comeback. Su Chen rose and stepped into the center of the frame, bowing deeply. Thank you to all the brothers and sisters who supported Xiao Chen. Advancing to the top 50 is all thanks to you. Congratulations to all who have ascended the dragon rankings, half the city ablaze with fireworks, half aglow with light. Su Chen bowed once more. The comment stream erupted with excitement. Level 51 I want to seal the heavens, this kid's pretty polite, huh? Level 54 Sky, come on, he couldn't have made it without us. You think he's nice now, but wait till the finals when he'll make you grind like crazy. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, if that's how you see it, you can remove yourself from our group. Level 44 Blue Sea, once you start something, see it through to the end. Go all the way. In the end, they won this PK. Several big shots, plus some scattered bets from the brothers, racked up over 600,000 in real money. Cold Shadow across the battlefield seemed unable to believe it all, babbling incoherently with wild, bizarre remarks. Had Su Chen not known this was his usual behavior, an outsider might have thought Lang Ying had lost his mind. Just then, a knock sounded at Su Chen's door once more. Chapter 51, a 100,000 yuan red envelope. Su Chen opened the door to find Su Jia standing there, looking troubled. What's up? I'm still streaming. Well, my computer broke again. Could you take a look at it later? Perhaps because of how she'd rushed Su Chen out earlier that afternoon, Su Jia felt a bit embarrassed. But Su Chen wasn't the petty type. He immediately agreed to come over after finishing his stream. Closing the door, Su Chen returned to his livestream. Liang had already disconnected from the live PK, leaving only the regular viewers chatting among themselves. Where'd the streamer go? Not that girl again, right? From what I see, that girl still has a thing for Su Chen. Su Yan was just a fluke. Su Chen is the real deal. Nah, something feels off this time. Maybe she's just trying to distance herself from Su Chen. Seeing these comments, Su Chen was unfazed. All he could do was ignore them, pretending not to see. Otherwise, with thousands of comments flooding in every minute, how could he possibly explain everything? Guys, we made it into the top 50 today. To celebrate, I'm giving you all a special treat. Su Chen changed the subject, successfully steering the chat away from romantic speculation. Perks? What kind of perks? Just come clean, streamer. Are we talking material stuff or spiritual stuff? Su Chen smiled. Whatever you want, you'll get. Soon, a red envelope appeared before everyone in the livestream. Folks, there's 100,000 yuan in this red envelope. Split into 10 shares. Whether you snag one depends on your luck. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, the chat exploded with comments. 100,000 yuan? Holy crap, that's generous. I've been grabbing pennies and dimes in red envelopes until my hands hurt. Now you're giving out 10,000 at once? No way. Has this insane fortune finally come my way? I don't think it's that simple. Just tell us what you want, streamer. There were still sharp minds in the chat. Su Chen cleared his throat twice. Good point, smart guy. Here's the deal, everyone who snagged a red envelope, hop on mic and video, and show me a talent. No performance, no cash out. Alright, I'm turning on my camera now. Host, you're putting me on the spot. Socially awkward person passing by. This overwhelming fortune will never come my way. Host, would performing eating skills count? I've got talents galore. I've been drawing since childhood, with extraordinary skill, especially at drawing pies. Big and round ones. The viewers in the livestream might say that, but they sure weren't messing around when it came to grabbing red envelopes. With 30,000 viewers in the 200,000 capacity stream, nearly everyone joined the red packet frenzy. Those who didn't join the frenzy probably thought Su Chen was a fraud. There was no way he'd actually give away 100,000 yuan. After all, they're probably used to grabbing pennies or a few yuan in other livestreams. Now, when someone offers 100,000 yuan, they find it hard to believe. It's just like the story of the boy who cried wolf. Soon, the 10 winners who snatched the red envelopes appeared. Alright, now let's welcome the first lucky winner to come on mic. Su Chen waved his hand and immediately accepted Xiao Jing's call request. Xiao Jing was a middle-aged woman in her 30s. The moment the video opened, everyone was stunned. Youthful ignorance makes one mistake young girls for treasures. Xiao Jing, standing awkwardly in the center of the screen, kept flipping her hair nervously, her expression awkward and unnatural. I don't have any special talents, but I did practice the cha-cha for a while when I was younger. I wonder if that would work. Su Chen smiled knowingly. No problem, Sister Xiao Jing, just go for it. With that, Xiao Jing started playing some music. Perhaps she wasn't quite comfortable at first. Her movements were stiff. But after a minute, Xiao Jing started to get into the groove. Her already curvaceous figure became an even more alluring sight as she moved to the rhythm of the music. Chapter 52, Sister Wenru's Request. Under Xiao Jing's alluring dance moves, the brothers in the live stream room were fired up, and even some longtime fans couldn't help but buzz with excitement. Level 57 Spring Breeze Triumphant, at Sky, your favorite is here. Level 54 Sky, Bull. I love Hong Hong the most. Though, I can't deny what my eyes are seeing. Level 68 Gentle only for my beloved, men. Level 2 Angry Bird, this sister actually dances pretty well. Level 3 Sharp Ears, her figure is even better. Level 40 Sacrifice, Xiao Chen's performance effect here is really well done. Level 44 Blue Ocean, not quite as good as my wife's figure. Ha 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 ha. Level 46 Su Ming, I'd say she's just average, barely. Seeing this, Su Chen's mood lifted, washing away the unpleasantness Su Jia had brought him earlier. He stood up immediately. Guys, we've hit 1 million likes in the livestream. Let's welcome our next lucky winner. The moment he finished speaking, the viewers in the livestream went wild with excitement. If the first one was this explosive, what about the second? And the third? People are always curious about the unknown. Soon, the live stream's likes climbed from 500,000 to 800,000, and then from 800,000 to 1 million. Alright, now let's welcome the next one. As Xiaojing's video ended, the next one connected seamlessly. Hello everyone, I'm Dongmei, a mother of 3. A woman in her 40s appeared before the audience. As a mother of 3, I'm truly grateful to the host for giving me this chance to share my story with so many people. I also hope the host keeps their word, because I truly need this money. I can't sing or dance, but today I want to share a story. Judging by Dongmei's expression, it must be a sad story. Su Chen nodded. If talent was lacking, a story would have to suffice. Not a bad idea, really. Especially after Dongmei said, I really need this money. Dongmei began, her expression somewhat downcast. My husband and I got married 12 years ago. He's a businessman who's often away on business trips. I'm just a woman from the countryside. Besides housework and raising children, I know nothing else. 7 years ago, I gave birth to my youngest son, and around that time, his company went public, making him a fortune. Before the baby was even a month old, he vanished. All these years, I've raised my 3 children through hardship and sacrifice, yet he remarried abroad. This year, my youngest son fell ill and needed expensive surgery. I begged him for help, but he never showed up. He wouldn't even meet with me. I had no choice but to borrow money. Now, while waiting at the hospital with my son, I happened to see a platform notification. So I clicked in. The host was quite entertaining, and I watched for a while longer. I never expected to snag this red envelope, yet somehow, against all odds, I did. I hope my story can bring something to everyone, and I hope the host will keep their promise. My son still needs tens of thousands more for his surgery, and I truly don't know where else to borrow this money from. By the time Dongmei finished speaking, tears welled up in her eyes. Perhaps feeling embarrassed to share her heartache in front of so many people, Dongmei turned away and fell silent. Su Chen lowered his gaze. He might not understand why Dongmei insisted on raising all 3 children alone instead of seeking out that good-for-nothing husband. But he understood his own mother, Wei Lan, how she had struggled to care for him while also working to earn money when his father was gravely ill. Alright, Aunt Dongmei. The journey ahead is still long. We must keep moving forward. I, Su Chen, keep my word. Since so many people don't trust me, then so be it. I'll transfer it to you right now, in front of everyone watching the livestream. Please DM me your bank account details. After Su Chen spoke, the livestream erupted in commotion. Host. Are you serious? If I'd known, I would have snatched it too. Damn it. Missing out on 10 grand. Who can understand that, family? The moment Su Chen opened his phone, he saw a private message from Sister Gentle, give her 100,000 yuan. I'll cover 90,000. Instantly, he understood what Sister Wenru meant. Su Chen, no problem, sis. But you'll probably need to go on mic and explain it. Chapter 53, Sister Wenru's Past. Back in the live stream room. In front of everyone, Su Chen transferred 100,000 yuan directly to Dongmei. Dongmei stared at her phone, utterly stunned. But? I only won 10,000 yuan? Why are you giving me 100,000? Su Chen remained silent, quietly accepting the video call that Gentle Sister reserved only for her beloved. Hello, little sister. I'm Su Chen's older sister. Dongmei's eyes were unfocused, as if she still hadn't recovered from the shock of the 100,000 yuan. Today's events were simply too much for her to process. She had merely watched a live stream, never expecting to receive 100,000 yuan. After Sister Gentle finished speaking, Dongmei remained silent. So Su Chen spoke up, Sister Dongmei, even though you only grabbed 10,000, this 100,000 isn't all mine. The remaining 90,000 is from a generous viewer in my livestream who wants to give it to you. She's on the mic right now. Hearing Su Chen's voice, Dongmei finally snapped out of it. Hello, Sister Wenru. How can I ever repay you for giving me so much? It's fine, no need to repay it. Just consider it my way of helping you. Tears welled up in Dongmei's eyes once more. She couldn't understand why a stranger's kindness could feel so overwhelming. 100,000 yuan, that was more than she could save in 2 years of frugal living. Sister Wenru, why are you being so kind to me? Dongmei could hold back no longer, tears streaming down her face in the livestream. After all, this wasn't a trick. The 100,000 yuan was truly sitting in her bank account. All these years, she had struggled to raise 3 children by scrimping and saving. In this moment, it all came flooding out. Seeing Dongmei like this, Sister Wenru felt deeply troubled. Sister, I'm just like you. Only my burden isn't as heavy. I have just one daughter. My husband is also abroad right now. He's remarried too. Fortunately, my family background is decent. After my husband left, I inherited most of my father's estate, so life isn't too difficult now. Hang in there, sister. This too shall pass. After Sister Gentle's words of comfort, Dongmei only cried harder. At this moment, Su Chen found himself unable to interject. He could only listen silently as the 2 divorced women poured out their hearts to each other. I understand, Sister Wenru. Consider this money a loan from me. I'll repay you the moment I have the means. After Dongmei finished speaking, Sister Wenru nodded. She understood that Dongmei had her own principles and boundaries. In this matter, this was the best possible outcome. The livestream chat was buzzing with comments. So touching. Who knew the streamer could be this genuine? I declare, Big Brother, come to my bowl. The most conscientious streamer in the live streaming world, no contest. I always thought streamers just did this for show, never thought she'd actually cash out 10,000 yuan. I feel like I missed out on a fortune. Streamers like this are rare these days. And that gentle sister, she's truly kind-hearted. The comments were all over the place. Su Chen saw the situation was wrapping up. The gentle sister and Dongmei had both already exited the livestream. Alright, now let's welcome the next lucky winner. The 10 lucky winners took up quite a bit of Su Chen's time. He worked until 1 a.m. and the viewers in the livestream were incredibly supportive. The viewership remained steady at over 200,000. During this livestream, Su Chen suddenly realized that when it comes to live streaming and monetization, the most crucial factor isn't money, it's connection. Just look at this instance. After he fulfilled his promise, and after Sister Wenru personally contributed 90,000 yuan to support Dongmei, numerous hidden big brothers flooded the chat with gifts. And these weren't small gifts. By the end of the stream, Su Chen discovered the gift revenue had surpassed 10 million yuan. The number of likes also approached 9 million. In short, to truly raise funds, you must first win people's hearts. This livestream solidified Su Chen's approach for future broadcasts. The optimal approach was to blend passion with a touch of emotional appeal. Passion alone wasn't enough, nor was sentimentality alone, both needed to coexist. By the time he wrapped up his tasks, it was already late. He wondered if Su Jejia had fallen asleep yet. Su Chen had originally planned to tackle guild matters after finishing today's livestream. But now it seemed he should go find Su Jejia first. After all, he had promised her earlier. Arriving at Su Jejia's door, Su Chen noticed the light was still on. He knocked and entered. Su Jejia stood at the doorway in her pajamas, looking as though she'd been waiting for him all along. This computer repair, no matter the reason, is 1,000 yuan. Su Chen walked straight into Su Jejia's livestream studio. What? 1,000 yuan? Su Jejia was stunned. Who charges 1,000 yuan for fixing a computer? And it's 1,000 no matter what the problem is? Su Chen walked over to the computer. It seemed like the system had crashed. The computer booted straight to the BIOS screen and wouldn't load the operating system. First, I was in the middle of a live stream when you suddenly knocked. The fact that I opened the door for you is already generous of me. Second, you'd rather kick me out and pay me a penalty than let me stay here, showing you don't value our friendship at all. So I won't bother with any sense of duty toward you either. Finally, I'm genuinely swamped lately. If you think 1,000 is too much, go find someone else. After Su Chen finished speaking, Su Jejia fell silent. It's so late, who am I supposed to find to fix my computer? Chapter 54, Money First. Then that's none of my concern. It's your own problem. Su Chen made to leave. Do you still want it fixed? If not, I'm outta here. And don't worry, I'll find a place tomorrow. I won't stick around here. Su Jejia panicked at the words, grabbing Su Chen's hand. Realizing it was inappropriate, she quickly let go. What are you doing? Su Chen froze. Sometimes Su Jejia was truly a mystery, one moment like this, the next like that, leaving him completely baffled. Actually, I thought about it later. You're not that bad. I just hate being lied to. I know I messed up your live stream earlier, and telling you to move out so suddenly was just me speaking in anger. Just promise me you won't lie to me again. Su Jejia's voice grew plaintive as she spoke. She couldn't understand what was going on with Su Chen. Other men practically begged to be with her, clinging to her. But with Su Chen, it felt like he didn't care about her at all. First, I didn't lie to you. I told you I started streaming at the beginning of this month. It just happened that the traffic picked up later, and by chance, my viewership grew. Of course, I owe part of my success to you. You were the one who told me about the Talent Peak event. That's why I chose to keep some things from you afterward. Second, if you keep acting this erratically 1 minute like this, the next like that, I think I'd better move out sooner rather than later. It'll save me from going through another crazy episode like this one. After Su Chen finished speaking, Su Jejia lowered her beautiful eyes and nodded gently. Seeing Su Jejia remain silent, Su Chen sighed and walked over to her computer. Reinstalling the system required backing up numerous files. Since the computer wouldn't boot, he had to resort to alternative methods for backup. 3 in the morning. Su Jejia sat in the rocking chair, watching Su Chen busily at work. A faint, almost imperceptible smile touched her lips. For some reason, she always felt Su Chen was different from others. She'd had this feeling since the first time he fixed her computer. Su Chen, have you ever dated anyone? Yes. Why do you ask? Just curious. After a brief silence, Su Jejia spoke again. How many have you dated? 1. So how far did it go? Why did you break up? As Su Jejia finished speaking, Su Chen removed the USB drive and turned to look at her. Are you still going to get your computer fixed or not? Oh, go ahead and fix it then. At 4 in the morning, the computer was finally fixed. When Su Chen looked back at Su Jejia, she had already fallen asleep. It must be said, she was a real beauty. Her peaceful sleeping face was far more attractive than her usual self. But her guard was down. A man was in her room in the dead of night, and she could still sleep soundly. She was truly one of a kind. Su Chen grabbed a blanket and covered Su Jejia with it before quietly closing the door and returning to his own quarters. Lying in bed, Su Chen was pondering guild matters when Su Judge's question suddenly surfaced in his mind. How far had they gone, and why did they break up? Lost in thought, he couldn't fall asleep. 2 years ago, a girl had swept Su Chen off his feet. 2 years later, just as they were about to discuss marriage, a bitter dispute over the dowry erupted. 2 years of love went up in flames. It would be a lie to say he wasn't heartbroken. But the real heartbreak was yet to come. Within a week of their breakup, she had already found a new partner, Zhou Ziyu, the son of a prominent wealthy businessman in Dongjiang City. Within a month of dating, the two had already eloped overseas for their wedding. After learning the news, Su Chen spiraled into despair for a while. Fortunately, he eventually came to terms with it. To be honest, he no longer craved love as intensely as before. Even if it came knocking, he prioritized wealth first. Lost in thought, Su Chen drifted off to sleep. The next morning, he woke up past 3 in the afternoon. The moment he opened his eyes, Su Chen remembered the guild fees and security deposit required after the guild review was approved. A full 4 million yuan was thus handed over to the Yilang platform, though most of it served as the guild's startup capital. The control remained in Su Chen's hands, essentially held in escrow by the platform. The moment the Take Down the Live Streaming Guild initiative was unveiled, it instantly captured the overwhelming attention of the Yilang platform. The name alone saved Su Chen a fortune in advertising costs, but the guild slogan left everyone utterly stunned. This guild doesn't recruit streamers, it only recruits big brothers? And to join, big shots had to fork over a 10,000 yuan membership fee. Unbelievable, unprecedented and unmatched. Su Chen was truly one of a kind, and the very person the Yilang platform was now keeping a close eye on. After all, the guild's name is Take Down the Streaming World. Extremely high risk. Who knows which staff member has a grudge against Yilang? Not only did the guild nickname pass review, but subsequent document submissions went smoothly too. Soundwave platform headquarters. Damn it! Who the hell approved this guild nickname? A man wearing gold-rimmed glasses raged in the office. His superiors confronted him, leaving him no choice but to pass the buck down the chain. But a full day had passed, and there was still no word from the reviewer. Now, several executives stood in the office, exchanging nervous glances, afraid to take the fall. I'm giving you one more day to find them. If you don't, forget about this month's bonuses. After venting his anger, the man in gold-rimmed glasses began reviewing Su Chen's file. Dongxiang native, male, 26 years old. Registered account on October 26 under the username Big Brother's Bowl. Kid, I don't care if you're from East Xiang or West Xiang. If you make me look bad in front of the vice president, I, Zhang Long, have plenty of ways to take you down. Zhang Long picked up his phone and made several calls to top-tier streamers, his words dripping with intent to target Su Chen. Chapter 55, When the Wall Falls, Everyone Pushes. After finishing his tasks, Su Chen was approached by Su Judge, who brought him some freshly baked pastries for him to try. They tasted pretty good, so Su Chen took a few extra pieces. Here's 1,000 yuan for you. Thanks for last night. Su Judge handed over the money, and Su Chen accepted it without hesitation. Who would turn down money? He wasn't exactly rolling in cash himself. The guild was still in its infancy, and expenses were piling up everywhere. Moreover, the guild's current funds were all pooled together by the senior members. Such favors had to be repaid with real money. Here's your penalty fee. I'm returning it to you. Su Chen returned the penalty fee stipulated in the rental contract Su Judge had given him earlier. By the way, what time slot did they schedule your talent showcase for today? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. How's that? Su Chen was curious. The Yilang platform had invested so much effort into this talent peak competition. What kind of people would make it into the top 50? Since it was a top 10 selection, Soundwave had already announced the news when the streamers advanced to the top 50. The top 10 selection would be conducted separately. 10 distinct time slots, starting at 10 a.m. and running until 10 p.m. Su Chen's slot was at 7 p.m., while Su Judge's was at 2 p.m. Both times were actually quite similar to their usual streaming schedules. When Su Chen brought this up, Su Judge felt a bit embarrassed. Blushing, she replied, "What else could I do? Without you, I probably would have been eliminated in the first round. How could I have made it to the top 100? But honestly, Su Chen, if you want to make it into the top 10, it's going to be incredibly difficult. Today's talent battle was all about throwing money around. I was the worst performer out of the 5 contestants and got eliminated already. But do you know what my score was?" Su Judge teased Su Chen, prompting him to guess. Over 5 million. Under 8 million? After hearing Su Chen's guess, Su Judge doubled over laughing. You actually think I could score that high? What else? I only scored 2 million points. The qualifier in my group scored over 10 times more than me. Su Chen sucked in a sharp breath at her words. More than 10 times? That was astronomical. Since today was the top 50 elimination round, Su Chen didn't keep Su Judge any longer. After Su Judge left, He immediately began the first step of his guild's launch, building momentum. Even though the guild already had considerable momentum with even the big shots and the wealthy players group buzzing about it, but Su Chen felt it still wasn't enough. This top 50 event would directly determine the top 10. The 50 streamers would be divided into 10 groups of 5, competing simultaneously in PK battles. Only the top performer from each group would advance to the top 10. Making it into the top 10 meant securing a spot at the Yilang headquarters to compete in the peak night selection, where the champion, runner-up, and third place would be decided. To address this, Su Chen headed to the largest online part-time job platform, Busyfish. Simply posting a bullet comment in any Yilang livestream room would earn 1 yuan. The message reads, Talent Summit. Dark horse of the top 50. Take down the founder of the live streaming guild. Tonight at 7 p.m., tune into the Big Brother's Bowl livestream. Witness the rise of Soundwave's new legend. The moment Su Chen posted the job, numerous users snapped it up, with each comment worth 1 yuan. Such easy and lucrative jobs were typically snapped up within 5 minutes on Busyfish. Su Chen also sent messages to Angry Bird in sharp ears. They helped Su Chen tally the total number of bullet comments and the final amount. At 6 p.m. sharp, Su Chen personally settled the wages. After finishing these tasks, Su Chen specifically went to the music store owner to stock up on more instruments. About half an hour later, the owner arrived with 4 or 5 burly men, hauling all the ordered instruments into Su Chen's home. Young man, you're something else. Ordering this many instruments, you could practically open a music exhibition. The shop owner greeted Su Chen with a cheerful smile. Ha ha, it's not that exaggerated. After arranging the new instruments, Su Chen approached the owner again. If things go as planned, I might need another batch of ancient musical instruments. If you have access to high-quality ones, I'll pay double the price. The owner nearly dropped his jaw in shock. All these instruments already, and he wants more? What on earth was he planning? Could he really be planning to open a musical instrument museum? Young man, could you tell this old man what you're planning to do with all these instruments? After the owner finished speaking, Su Chen smiled faintly. Once they come in handy, boss, you'll find out. You're keeping it pretty mysterious. Alright, I won't pry any further then. The owner left with his staff. Su Chen drove to Dongjiang City's largest shopping mall to stock up on gear. Whether it was Western suits, traditional brocade robes, or Tang-style high-street fashion, he bought everything in sight. Just in case, the shop assistants beamed with delight at the sight of his numerous bags. By the time he returned home, it was nearly 6 o'clock. Angry Birds had already tallied the bullet comments. In just 2 short hours, there were a total of 20,000 bullet screen captures. At least several hundred people would need to be paid, and this left Su Chen in a real bind. With only an hour left before the broadcast, if he paid everyone individually, it would take forever, and that was just Angry Birds Hall alone. If he added in Windear and East Windbreaker's contributions too, it would be overwhelming. Su Chen truly hadn't anticipated this. Busyfish, you're amazing. But come to think of it, if he'd found a job like this earlier, earning 10,000 a month would have been a piece of cake. If he could send out 1,000 messages a day, he'd be financially free in no time. Angry Bird seemed to have picked up on this, sending Su Chen a private message. Angry Bird, if you don't mind me running off with the money, I can pay you. Ha ha, Su Chen, alright. Tell Windear and East Windbreak to let me know the total amount. I'm going live in an hour. Angry Bird, no problem. Su Chen, oh, and after paying them, ask if they want to stick around long term. If they do, add them to a group chat. Angry Bird, whoa, Chen, are you trying to build your own ad agency here? Su Chen, it's about building something sustainable. Angry Bird, got it, received. A little while later, Sharp Ears and East Windbreaker both sent screenshots of the bullet comments to Su Chen. Schwinfinger actually outperformed Angry Bird, with over 30,000 comments. East Windbreaker had slightly fewer, just over 10,000. In the end, Su Chen sent Dongfeng Pet exactly 20,000 yuan, Windear 40,000 yuan, and Angry Bird 30,000 yuan. The extra was considered compensation for their hard work. Although these bullet screen captures were compiled using AI software, they would undoubtedly be called upon for further assistance in the future. Be generous now, and they'll take their work more seriously later. Su Chen took a deep breath. Success or failure hinged on these few days. After waiting so long, this day had finally arrived. This moment would reveal whether they were dragons or worms. Success or failure hinged on this one move. If he failed this time, the consequences were unpredictable. He's already built up the hype. Most people on Yilang platform now know about this outrageously arrogant streamer called Big Brother's Bull who's gone completely off the rails. If he fails to secure a top 3 spot, as the saying goes, when the wall falls, everyone pushes. then everyone will come looking to kick him while he's down. The higher you fly, the harder you fall. After all that arrogance, failing to deliver would be downright embarrassing. Forget about casual viewers. Even some of his current big brothers and sisters might distance themselves. They poured so much money into supporting him, only to see it all go down the drain. At this moment, with just 5 minutes left, Su Chen's top 10 showdown begins. Chapter 56, Arrogance. The wealthy VIP group was already building anticipation. Sky, I even cancelled my date with Hong Hong for this PK. Guys, keep your eyes peeled. Gentle only for my beloved, better not fall behind. Crush them right from the start. Blue Ocean, I've bet half a year's company profits on this. Sacrifice, who'd have thought a bunch of 30-somethings like us would team up again for a youngster? Still your old man, what? Didn't count me old man in? Su Chen, the old man's still going strong. As our leader, you absolutely need to be here to hold down the fort in this situation. Still your old man, fine. You're quite the smooth talker. Kid, since that's the case, I'll lend you a hand today. Spring Breeze triumphant, alright then, with the old man backing us, we're set. I want to seal the heavens, it's been ages since I felt this kind of blood-pumping excitement. Sacrifice, you're right. The last time I felt like this was years ago, gaming with the old crew at the internet cafe. Su Chen, go live. Let's roll. Ding. The streamer you follow is online. Go check it out. Level 44 Blue Sea enters the livestream. Level 54 Sky enters the livestream. Level 52 I Want to Seal the Heavens has entered the livestream. Level 68 Gentle Only for My Beloved enters the livestream. Level 34 Little 7 Who Doesn't Like to Eat has entered the livestream. Level 41 Sacrifice joins livestream. Level 58 Spring Breeze in High Spirits enters the livestream. Level 80 Still Your Old Man joins the livestream. The moment the stream started, Xiaoqi immediately requested a voice call in the chat. Master, all my family is here now. As soon as the connection was made, Xiaoqi looked serious. All my brothers and sisters, this is my master. Today marks his decisive battle to advance to the top 10 talent finals. I'm not asking you to win, but please don't let my master lose too badly. I'm counting on you. Xiaoqi's stream had 300 viewers, though only a handful were above level 50. Every single one of them had jumped over to Su Chen's stream. At that moment, fish-loving Miao also requested a voice call. Su Chen, these are all the good brothers and sisters who've been by my side throughout my streaming journey. I want you to win, but don't take them away from me. Su Jia spoke little, but every word came from the heart. Su Chen took this bond to heart. Watching the brothers and sisters stream in one after another, Su Chen remained silent, yet the fists clenched tightly in his hands spoke volumes. He would win. A flame ignited within his chest, burning through the heavens. Su Chen stood firm and bowed deeply to all his brothers and sisters in the livestream. The time had come. The livestream automatically switched to multi-stream mode. His 4 opponents were Ascension Moon, Ascension Message, Eternal, ranked 3rd in the streamer popularity chart, and Nameless, ranked 1st in the streamer donation chart. Yeah, oh, isn't this the big shot who's been acting all high and mighty lately, coming into our stream? Message, humph. He doesn't know his place. With those second-rate streamers in his room, he doesn't even have the qualifications to PK with us normally. Eternal, old friends, don't underestimate him. Wooming, just a newbie, all flash and no substance. He'll burn out sooner or later. Yeah, exactly. He even started a guild called Take Down the Streaming World? What a clown. Facing the taunts from other streamers, Su Chen merely smiled it off. He picked up the Niulan Shan liquor bottle beside him and downed it in one gulp before everyone. 30 years of fame are dust and ashes. I'll start anew, reclaim the ancient lands, and ascend to the heavenly gates. Even if I lose this battle, I'll fight with the spirit of Su Chen, my arrogance. Go straight to the health bar. Chapter 57, The Bloody Battle Begins. Amidst the grand background music, Su Chen donned the battle armor he had custom-made earlier. Emblazoned upon it were the names of his brothers from the godly rich and wealthy women's group. Level 2 Angry Bird, that feeling. It's back. Level 3 Sharp Ears, that streamer is back too. Level 44 Blue Ocean, burn the boats. Brothers, fill those health bars to the max. Level 54 Sky, my greatsword is thirsty beyond measure. Level 68 Gentle Only for My Beloved, crush them outright. Don't give them a single chance. Level 51 Heaven Seal, never imagined my heart, dormant for so many years, would stir with such fervor now. Yaya's livestream. Family, they're just clowns. Hit them hard, keep the pressure on them. Message to the livestream room. All rise, family, push those health bars up. Our motto is, no mercy for the nameless. Target only the elite. Cast your votes. Let them see what absolute suppression means. Eternal live stream. Don't let your guard down in this 5-way brawl. From now on, keep the gifts flowing. Making the top 10 depends on you guys. Wuming's live stream. Absolute dominance? Do you think my 50-plus guardian big brothers are just sitting around doing nothing? Health bars lit up as gifts exploded across all 5 live streams. Nameless truly lived up to his reputation as the top gift recipient among streamers. He'd already pulled ahead of the others right from the start. Next came Yu, Yu, and Young Hung. Su Chen was left trailing far behind. At that moment, in the bullet chat of Su Chen's livestream, "This doesn't feel good." Yeah, the streamer just went live not too long ago. Feels like he's about to get crushed. No wonder he's a veteran streamer. He racked up millions of points the moment he connected his health bar. Many in the chat began shifting their tone, growing concerned this match might be lost. Su Chen's gaze turned serious as he stared at his dwindling health bar, clenching his fists tightly. Family, fellow viewers passing by, and all you high rollers and wealthy ladies I've never met. I, Su Chen, am counting on you all today. Don't laugh at me, but I, Su Chen, aim not only to be the top streamer on Niulan but to become the undisputed king of the entire streaming world. When I achieve success one day, I will repay even the smallest kindness with boundless gratitude. Believe it or not, today I declare my resolve through poetry. The moment the words fell, the livestream erupted in chaos. These words drew cold laughter from the other 4 streamers. Glaring at his dwindling health bar, Su Chen slammed his fist on the table. The time will come when we ride the wind and break the waves, hoisting our sails to cross the boundless sea. Let the winds blow from any direction. My lofty aspiration shall never falter. One aspiration, one lofty goal. Level 56, I want to seal the heaven sends big brother. Come to my bowl a gift worth 200. 000 Honghao ambition. Level 53 sky sends big brother. Come to my bowl 200. 000 points of lofty ambition. Level 49, sacrifice sends big brother. Come to my bowl 200. 000 points of lofty ambition. Level 42 blue sea sends big brother. Come to my bowl 200. 000 points of lofty ambition. Level 45 Su Ming sends big brother. Come to my bowl 200. 000 Honghao ambition. Level 56 spring breeze delight sends big brother. Come to my bowl 200. 000 sound beans worth of blood Honghao ambition. Level 68 gentle only for my beloved sends big brother. Come to my bowl a gift worth 200. 000 Indo Honghao ambition. In the live stream, countless majestic divine birds, engulfed in fiery radiance, flew in from the distance, arriving in an unending stream. Where the sea ends, the sky becomes the shore. Upon the mountain's peak, I stand as the summit. Remember the lofty ambitions of youth, vowing to be the foremost in the world. 2 ambitions, soaring high. Level 56, I want to seal the heaven sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 Lingyun ambition. Level 53 sky sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 Lingyun ambition. Level 49 sacrifice sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 cloud soaring ambition. Level 35 little one who doesn't like to eat sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 Lingyun ambition. Level 42 blue ocean sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 Lingyun ambition. Level 68 gentle only for my beloved sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 Lingyun spirit. Level 56 spring breeze and high spirits sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 sound beans worth of soaring ambition. In the live stream, a pack of white-furred ferocious tigers leapt from the ground, their roars shattering the heavens. At that moment, gifts poured into the live stream room in an unending stream, neatly arranged in rows. Witnessing this scene, Su Chen's heart surged with emotion as he roared toward the heavens. In youth, clad in fine robes and riding fiery steeds, let us seize the day and march onward. A man should have lofty ambitions, shaking the 9 provinces with his fame. 3 aspirations, soaring high. Level 56, I want to seal the heaven sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 aspirations of soaring clouds. Level 53 sky send big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 aspirations of soaring clouds. Level 49 sacrifice sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 aspirations of soaring ambition. Level 35 little one who doesn't like to eat sent big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 aspirations of the azure clouds. Level 42 blue ocean sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 aspirations of soaring clouds. Level 68 gentle only for my beloved sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 aspiration points. Level 56 spring breeze and high spirits sends big brother. Come to my bowl 400. 000 sound beans worth of aspirations. At that moment, Su Chen's livestream went absolutely wild. 3 aspirations, the name alone ignited fervor. The chat exploded with fans frantically flooding the screen in sync with Su Chen's rhythm. The big brothers and sisters were going all out too. Gifts poured in as if money were no object. With Sanji's support, Su Chen's points surged toward the top spot. Ye's livestream. Damn. How'd that kid score suddenly jump so fast? Message in the livestream chat. No way. Guys, we gotta push harder. We're about to get overtaken. Eternal's livestream. Damn it. Has everyone in that kid's stream gone mad? In less than a minute, they've already pushed it up to 10 million. Anonymous stream. Humph. Fighting so hard just for temporary first place? I'll see how long you can keep it up. Family, get ready to act. Su Chen's live stream. From shouting non-stop without pause, Su Chen's throat grew hoarse, so he gulped down several mouthfuls of water. But the gifts in the livestream never stopped. Sky seemed to be on fire, relentlessly showering the stream with high-value gifts. Blue Ocean had already jumped several tiers in rank. Of course, the old man wasn't slacking either, periodically dropping high-value gifts to keep the momentum going, ensuring the points kept surging. The brothers who had come over from Xiaoqiaqi and Su Zhejia's streams weren't holding back either. Seeing all these family and brothers supporting him in the chat, he couldn't help but feel touched. Level 55 Sky, keep going. Big bro finally gets to enjoy himself, don't get stuck here. Level 42 Sacrifice, exactly. The stream's vibe is on fire right now. Can't let a golden opportunity like this go to waste. Seeing the bullet comments from these two big brothers, Su Chen steadied himself once more. For the past month of streaming, thank you all for sticking with me. They say I'm arrogant? Fine, I'll show them just how arrogant I can be. Perhaps fueled by the alcohol. Su Chen's expression had begun to shift from its previous state. A 3-foot blade, a 10-foot spear. I laugh at Huang Chao for lacking true courage. Blood-soaked waves crash 10,000 fathoms deep, while mountains and rivers swallow 10,000 bones, leaving them dry. This madness shall be called Sword Song. 35 Little one doesn't like to eat Sen's big brother. Come to my bowl 500. 000 River Devouring Spirit. Level 42 Blue Sea Sent Big Brother. Come to my bowl 500. 000 River Swallowing Spirit. Level 68 Gentle Only for my beloved Sen's big brother. Come to my bowl 500. 000 River Devouring Spirit. Level 56 Spring Breeze and High Spirit Sent Big Brother. Come to my bowl a gift worth 500. 000 Earth Swallowing River. I stand atop Kunlun, roaring to the heavens. Who dares wield the Big Dipper to scoop the realm? If dragons cease their battles across the 4 seas, I'll bring my head to the Jade Gate Pass. The second madman is called Questioning Heaven. Level 56, I seek to seal the heaven Sen's big brother. Come to my bowl a gift worth 500. 000 Kunlun 9 Heavens. Level 53 Sky Sen's big brother's bowl 500. 000 Kunlun 9 Heavens. Level 49 Sacrifice Sen's big brother. Come to my bowl 500. 000 Kunlun 9 Heavens. Born to feast upon the 9 tripods, I shall shatter the heavens even in death. My unbroken bones of a conqueror dare to dim the sun and moon. Wind and thunder tear through my battle armor as I sneer at the gods, but a handful of dust, dare you carve my tombstone? The 3 madmen are known as Mad Falcon. Level 35 Little one doesn't like eating Sen's big brother's bowl a gift worth 500. 000 Scorn the world. Level 42 Blue Sea Sen's big brother. Come to my bowl 500. 000 Contempt for the world. Level 68 Gentle Only for my beloved Sen big brother. Come to my bowl 500. 000 Contempt for the world. Level 56 Spring Breeze and High Spirits Sen's big brother. Come to my bowl a gift worth 500. 000 Contempt for the world. Slicing the yellow river into wine broth. Treading stars to compose verses. Today, no tears of common folk are heard. Slaughter all bodhisattvas before burning incense. The 4 madmen are known as Godslayers. Level 56, I want to seal the heaven Sen's big brother's bowl a gift worth 500. 000 Slaughtering gods and Buddhas. Level 53 Sky Sen's big brother's bowl a gift worth 500. 000 Slaughtering gods and Buddhas. Level 49 Sacrifice Sen's big brother. Come to my bowl 500. 000 worth of god-slaying Buddha killing. The rapid surge in points began to draw the attention of the other 4 streamers. Ye's livestream. Impossible. This can't be happening. I refuse to believe they can keep up this pace. He shouted into the livestream chat. Damn it, that kid actually passed us. This is embarrassing. Come on, guys. Stop holding back, show us what you've got. Eternal livestream. Damn it, he's already pulled way ahead of me. Charge. Nameless livestream. This is interesting. Looks like this kid's got some real skill, but that's as far as he'll get. Nameless opened his phone and sent a message in the Guardian Brothers and Sisters group. Soon, the points in Wuming's livestream began climbing at an even faster rate. It was nothing short of terrifying. Su Chen's livestream. The livestream's viewership had already surpassed 500,000. Some were brought in by Little Bird and Sharp Ears, while others came through organic traffic. At this moment, nearly 100 patrons had reached over level 50 on Su Chen's leaderboard. In other words, nearly 100 big brothers and sisters had lent Su Chen a hand. While some contributed more than others, at least they were willing to lend a hand. If Su Chen can secure the support of these top-ranked patrons, his chances of placing well in the upcoming top 10 tournament will be significantly boosted. Chapter 58, thrilling and exciting. The score was shifting rapidly at this moment. Unnamed truly lived up to his reputation as the top streamer on the donation leaderboard, holding on to the number 1 spot without wavering. Eternal started in 3rd place, then got pushed down to 4th by Su Chen, but now he's caught up to the top 3 again. Closing in on 2nd place Su Chen, Yaya and GU, meanwhile, hovered between 4th and 5th place. Su Chen's live stream, just 2 minutes left. Everyone, I'm not demanding 1st place, but I won't settle for 2nd either. You all come from different places, but now you're gathered here in my live stream. I'm truly happy. I believe everyone has a dream in their heart. This dream may seem unreachable, or it may be just one step away, and my dream is right here, today. Whether I, Su Chen, can make it big depends on you all. Here's a song for all of you, the heart of a dreamer. Su Chen picked up his guitar, turned his back to the camera, and began to play. Where exactly is this world filled with flowers? If it exists, I will surely go there. I want to stand atop the highest peak there. The lyrics were passionate, brought to life with Su Chen's intense performance, like a dreamer who endures setbacks yet never gives up, persistently holding on to that dream within their heart. Yaya's livestream. What the hell is he doing? Not campaigning in the last 2 minutes is one thing, but turning his back? Showing the chat his backside? Eternal's livestream. Alright, everyone. Looks like that big shot from the other side has given up. This is our chance, let's go for it. Chase down 1st place. Message livestream. Looks like I'll have to settle for the top 50. The gap is just too big. Guys, forget it, don't waste money on gifts anymore. I've accepted my fate. After GU spoke, the livestream erupted again. Damn. The points aren't decreasing, they're increasing. What a clever ploy. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's livestream, run forward, with the pride of a true patriot. How can the glory of life be seen without enduring hardship? Rather than clinging to a miserable existence, let us burn with passion instead. One day, it will sprout again. As the song progressed, Su Chen poured more and more emotion into his performance. The live chat was flooded with tearful comments. This song, it's actually this beautiful. Hearing this song instantly takes me back to those days peddling goods with my old crew. Yeah, life's better now, but that passion is gone. It's like reliving my youth. More and more people were swept up by Su Chen's performance, unconsciously opening the gift interface to top up their accounts. Among them, one level 3 account shot straight up to level 35 in just 1 minute. The battle was nearing its end, with just 1 minute left. This PvP battle was absolutely insane in terms of spending. 4 minutes passed. Su Chen, 23 million points. Yaya had 18 million, GU 16 million, Eternal 21 million, and Wuming, the overall leader, held 25 million. Su Chen still trailed Wuming by 2 million points. The fierce battle had everyone's blood pumping. With 30 seconds left, Su Chen finally finished his song and turned around. He silently set down his guitar as he watched the rapidly climbing score in the livestream and the bustling flood of comments in the chat. Still 2 million points short. At that moment, Su Chen stared intently at the health bar. Time seemed to freeze, and all surrounding sounds vanished. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. As the final second ticked away, staring at the 35 million points displayed in his livestream, Su Chen felt dazed. In the final 5 seconds, every big spender he knew, along with unknown high rollers and wealthy women, plus one mysterious big spender, all made their moves. The mysterious big brother alone furiously flashed 3 million. With a single move, he directly purchased 15 copies of the Qingming Shanhai 2. Such a spectacle was utterly unheard of in the streaming world. The anonymous live stream room. The chat fell into complete silence. Despite scoring over 34 million points, they still lost. The opponent just had a few 100,000 more stray votes. What the hell? Am I seeing things? How did their health bar suddenly spike in the last 5 seconds? Unnamed. Actually lost. Who the hell is that guy? He even beat Brother Wuming. This is insane. You have to remember, Brother Wuming hasn't lost a single PK match in 2 straight years. I heard the opponent only started streaming a month ago. He's a freaking prodigy. At that moment, Nameless stood frozen in place. He had actually lost to Su Chen, someone he had never even bothered to take seriously. Though 34 million points wasn't his absolute limit, it was undoubtedly one of his finest moments. Yet a new streamer who had only been broadcasting for a month had managed to score 35 million points. This was beyond his expectations. In Su Chen's live stream room, the chat exploded with cries of impressive. The final 15 Qingming Shanghai 2 paintings from the mysterious Big Brother had literally blinded their dazzled eyes. Level 2 Angry Bird, huh? No way. Level 57 Sky, what? No way. Level 70 Gentle reserves her affection for her beloved, last time in that life or death battle against Firefire. It seemed like this mysterious Big Brother stepped in at the critical moment too. Level 47 Blue Sea, that move nearly scared the life out of me. Level 60 Triumphant Spring Breeze, thankfully we were ahead by hundreds of thousands of points at the end. That was too close for comfort. Level 59 Heaven Seal, I've seen fierce players before, but never one this fierce. At that moment, Su Chen finally snapped out of his shock. Thank you. A roar erupted. Su Chen's voice cracking from sheer intensity. Pure adrenaline rush. He had actually made it into the top 10. This meant he would appear on the stage of Soundwave's grand finale night. Then, every user across the entire platform would see him, see Su Chen. Just then, a message popped up in Su Chen's livestream. Congratulations on advancing to the top 10. Please arrive at the Soundwave platform headquarters by 7 p.m. tomorrow to participate in the grand finale championship selection. This message wasn't just visible to Su Chen, everyone in the livestream could see it. Damn. This streamer's got it made. Won a bit too easily. Wonder what kind of cattle and horses the top 10 contestants are. Who cares about the competition? As long as the streamer unleashes his three-fingered divine technique, he'll take them all down. Smooth sailing may come someday, but when they meet the streamer, they'll all be crushed. Su Chen thanked every Big Brother on the leaderboard, all 30 top donors. Of course, what surprised Su Chen was that the top donor turned out to be that mysterious figure. Damn. Su Chen's curiosity about the mystery person's identity had reached its peak. Mysterious Big Brother, could you please reveal your identity? I absolutely must thank you properly. Su Chen's face was filled with hope, but no sooner had he finished speaking than the screen displayed that the mysterious Big Brother had already left the livestream. With a sigh, Su Chen could only let it go. This really got him down. Not only did he spend money, but he went and splurged 3 million points in one go. Not only did he spend 3 million points, but he wouldn't even reveal his identity. What the hell kind of situation is this? Absurdity opening the door for absurdity, this takes the cake. They didn't even give me a chance to thank them. Sigh. Seeing the lively buzz in the livestream chat, Su Chen could only put the mystery Big Brother matter on hold for now. He'll definitely get to the bottom of it later and make sure to add him to his circle. A big shot like that could only appear in his livestream. For the next hour, Su Chen didn't engage in any more PK battles. After all, he'd already secured quite a few sponsors today. He couldn't afford to look too greedy. Instead, he chatted with his viewers about everything under the sun, cracking them up with jokes and occasionally showing off some talent to keep things entertaining. By the time the stream ended, the channel still boasted over 200,000 viewers. Sure, many viewers had left by then, but hey, this was his moment to shine, right? After signing off, Su Chen immediately rushed to the VIP group chat and started sending out red envelopes. The big shots scrambled for them with wild enthusiasm. Sky, damn it. One more. My luck is the worst here? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Gentle only for my beloved, you've already made Su Chen send 10 red packets. You're stuck with the bottom prize. I'd advise you to just accept your fate. Blue Sea, if you're not good enough, don't blame the road for being rough. Sky, damn it. I'll just send them myself. And so it went. Sky sent 5 consecutive big red envelopes, yet Bao Bao still ended up at the bottom. Sky, damn it. Today's my unlucky day, but tomorrow's another day. Amidst laughter and cheer, the group ended their chat. It was already 10 o'clock at night. Su Chen suddenly felt a little hungry. Just as he stepped out the door, he heard Su Jie's shrieks coming from the house next door. Approaching the door, he could also hear the thudding sounds of things being smashed. Damn it, could it be burglars? Su Chen kicked the door open with one swift motion. With a loud bang, the door swung open, and he stumbled backward into the room. In the living room, Su Jie and an unfamiliar man were struggling with each other. Upon seeing Su Chen, her expression turned to shock. Who the hell are you? Why are you grabbing my friend's arm? Su Chen stepped forward, knocked the stranger's hand away, and pulled Su Jie behind him. Who am I? You don't even know who I am, and you're butting in? The stranger's face burned with rage as he watched Su Chen grab Su Jie's hand, lunging forward to pull them apart. Instead, Su Chen tossed him onto the sofa like a little chicken. I'll ask you one last time, who the hell are you? If you don't tell me, I'm calling the cops to arrest you. Su Chen stood before Su Jie like a towering mountain. Watching Su Chen's back, Su Jie suddenly felt a wave of dizziness. Oh no! This felt like heart flutter. She even forgot to explain. just staring blankly at Su Chen. After being thrown onto the sofa by Su Chen, the stranger visibly grew more cautious. I'm Su Jiajia's boyfriend. And you? Who are you? What gives you the right to interfere in our business? Boyfriend? Su Chen turned to Su Jiajia. When did you get a boyfriend? No. He's lying. He's just my ex-boyfriend. We only went to 2 movies together and broke up after just 1 day. After Su Jiajia explained, Su Chen nodded and turned back to the stranger. Dude, you're something else. Calling your ex-boyfriend your current boyfriend. So what? Who the hell are you? I'm your daddy. How dare you curse at me? Sorry, I slipped through the cracks of 9 years of compulsory education. Anyway, today I'm making her my girlfriend again for 1 more day. I don't care. You're drunk on fake booze? You lunatic. Su Chen couldn't hold back any longer. How could someone be so shameless? You just say I don't care to get a girlfriend? Then I could be your dad and I wouldn't care either. Okay? Su Chen didn't want to waste his breath on this lunatic. It was an insult to his intelligence. What are you doing? Don't come any closer. The stranger scrambled backward toward the room as Su Chen approached. Too bad. Su Chen lunged forward, grabbed his clothes, and dragged him right out the door. You piece of trash. If you crave affection, go get a foot massage. Mark my words, I live right next door to her. If you ever bother her again, I'll beat you every single time I see you. Feeling his threat wasn't quite enough, Su Chen added, and when I beat you up, I'll make sure you get booked. Breaking and entering, attempted assault, 3 to 5 years should be a piece of cake for you. At that, the stranger finally got scared and slunk away downstairs. Turning back, Su Chen shot Su Jiajia a peculiar look. What's with that look? Su Jiajia, looking slightly guilty, went to get a glass of water. How did you even know that kind of scum? You don't seem like the type to hang out with thugs. Of course not. He's a friend of a close friend of mine. He claimed he almost jumped off a building over his ex-girlfriend. So I got involved with him. Later, I found out he lives on the 1st floor. And all that stuff was just a lie he told my friend. So I broke things off with him. Su Jiajia continued. After that, he started showing up at my place randomly, going crazy. He came yesterday, but I didn't open the door. Today, I thought he wouldn't come again. I figured you'd come over after your livestream, so I didn't think much of it. Su Chen shook his head. Who even makes up stories like this? What a melodramatic piece of. Alright, thanks for dumping all your stream viewers on me today. As Su Chen turned to leave, Su Jiajia blocked his path. What? Just a thanks and that's it? What else did you expect? You ungrateful jerk. You've been hanging out with all my guardian brothers and sisters, and you won't even treat me to a meal? Oh, let's do it another time. It's too late tonight. So what if it's late? We can eat during the day and have a late night snack tonight like barbecue, fried chicken, fire chicken noodles, burgers, sushi, spicy hot pot, fried skewers, braised snails, rice noodles. Su Jiajia dragged Su Chen out the door as she rambled on. Her little mouth rattled off the list with such fluency she must have had her fair share of late-night snacks. Su Chen didn't mind. Those things weren't expensive anyway, and one more person eating wouldn't cost much. Su Jiajia had certainly played a part in him making it into the top 10 today, but Su Chen had gotten excited too soon. They arrived at a night market where the entire street was lined with snack stalls. Owner, I'll take some of this. Madam, 1 order of chicken wings, please. Spicy hot pot, braised stew. Here I come. Wow, this snail noodle soup smells amazing. No way. I gotta recommend this milk tea flavor to my bestie. This barbecue is killing me with its flavor. I actually got to eat Xianju's fire chicken noodles. This is the good life. In short, to sum it up, Su Chen left home at 10 p.m. and returned at 3 a.m. He finally understood where the phrase eating your way down a street came from. Chapter 59, Arrival at the Destination. The next morning, the moment the alarm clock rang, Su Chen leaped out of bed. He was scheduled to arrive at the headquarters of Soundwave Platform by 5 p.m. that afternoon to attend the peak night event. The headquarters was located in Zhengdu City, about a 4-hour drive from Dongjiang. Yesterday, he had already called the staff at Huadao to have them pack up all his instruments this morning and ship them to Soundwave Platform headquarters. After breakfast, they arrived. Su Chen bustled about, loading the instruments into the truck. Sir, why don't you take a break? We can handle the lifting. You've paid for this service. The delivery man looked embarrassed. Su Chen smiled at his words. What's wrong with paying? These are my own things. I'll carry them myself. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, you're the one who should be resting at your age, doing such heavy lifting. With that, Su Chen single-handedly lifted the piano, weighing hundreds of pounds, and carried it steadily down the stairs. Wow. Young people these days, impressive. Impressive. By the time everything was moved, it was already 10 in the morning. Su Jiajia must have just gotten up and gone out to buy breakfast. Seeing Su Chen preparing to transport so many instruments to the Soundwave platform, she was stunned. You're not planning to move your entire instrument collection over for peak night, are you? Mind your own business. You dragged me out wandering around until dawn last night. I'm impressed. Su Chen recalled how they'd wandered around until the wee hours last night, leaving him exhausted and irritable this morning. Su Jia pursed her lips and nonchalantly went off to buy breakfast. At noon, after lunch, Su Chen gathered everything he needed and was ready to go. But just as he got into the car, Su Jia showed up again. Hey, wait for me. Su Jia pulled open the door and slid inside. What the hell are you doing? Su Chen looked utterly bewildered. I bought tickets for the peak night show and planned to watch the competition. How could such an amazing event happen without me? Su Jia, can't you just drive yourself? You're going anyway, so give me a ride. I'm not your chauffeur. Get out of my car. The thought of riding with you makes me uneasy. Su Jia tried to fasten her seatbelt, but Su Chen grabbed her arm. You're still holding a grudge? Can't a grown man be a little more forgiving? Hold a grudge? I'm just worried I won't have a moment's peace with you along for the ride. Get out. Get out now. Su Chen was adamant. With Su Jiajia's temperament, who knew what trouble she might cause and delay the trip? Fine. I'll pay for the ride. No way. Your measly few bucks aren't worth the headaches you'd cause me on this trip. I'll give you 1,000. Fine. Su Chen's attitude shifted quickly. He personally buckled Su Jiajia's seatbelt, released the clutch, shifted gears, and pressed the accelerator. The car shot forward with a whoosh. 1,000 yuan for the ride? Even the most unscrupulous taxi drivers wouldn't dare charge that much. Why on earth would you rather spend 1,000 bucks than take a proper ride? Just to be sure. Su Chen asked anyway. What else could it be? Su Jia pulled out her lipstick from her bag to touch up her makeup. Because I like you. That's why. Are you kidding me? Speak plainly. Oh, come on. It'll take 3 or 4 hours to get there. Driving that far is exhausting. Okay? I'm not driving that distance. Isn't it better to take a ride share? You're just plain lazy. Su Chen's face darkened. Su Jiajia's excuse was actually quite convincing. Half an hour later, the car merged onto the highway. TSK, Su Chen. It's about time you upgraded your car. Ha! You make tens of thousands from a single livestream. Yet you drive this piece of junk? It can't even pick up speed on the highway. Driving like this on the freeway is dangerous. You know that? Ride or leave. Get out if you don't like it. Hey, what kind of attitude is that? I'm paying you. You know. We're running the meter. 200 kilometers for 1,000 yuan. 50 yuan per 10 kilometers. I've already given you 20 kilometers for free. You owe me 100. You. Su Jia clearly hadn't expected Su Chen to be so nitpicky, his logic so bizarre. For a moment, she was rendered speechless, unsure how to respond. For the next 10 minutes, the car finally grew quieter. Still, Su Chen planned to trade in this car as soon as the talent showdown ended. This used car had been driven for several years. While it had some minor issues, it had never broken down on him. But its safety wasn't what it used to be, with rust creeping into many parts of the chassis. An hour later, get off the highway at the next exit. I'm hungry. Let's find a restaurant to eat. You're messing with me, right? It's barely past 1. You're hungry already. Just after lunch? Who said I had lunch? I only had breakfast at 10. Su Chen took a deep breath and exhaled heavily, looking utterly speechless. The next exit was about 10 minutes away. Might as well fill up the tank while we're at it. The restaurants near the highway exit were ridiculously expensive. But Su Jia didn't seem to mind at all, eating with gusto. Su Chen ordered a small bowl of beef noodles, a few strands of noodles and a couple pieces of meat for 35 yuan. Originally 30 yuan. The waiter then asked if they wanted their special sauce, which would add another 5 yuan. Su Chen tried the sauce too. It was just okay, not bad, but nothing special either. The main selling point was its price. The meal took half an hour, and Su Chen had to rush her several times. Su Jia justified it as health-conscious eating, insisting that meals should be savored slowly. After finishing the meal, Su Jia went to the snack section and bought a bag of snacks. That took another 10 plus minutes. It was now 2:30 p.m., approaching 3 p.m., and they still had over 2 hours to drive to Zhengdu City. Su Chen could only hope Su Jia wouldn't cause any more trouble, lest it seriously delay his schedule. However, upon returning to the highway entrance, they found the on-ramp blocked. Hello, I'm a highway staff member. There's heavy fog ahead on the highway, and several chain reaction rear-end collisions have already occurred. For your safety, please take an alternate route. After hearing the staff member's explanation, Su Chen was stunned. Could it be that coincidental? The highway closed just while they were eating. After exiting the highway station, Su Chen shot Su Jia a disapproving look. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't close the road. Su Jejia held up a bag of potato chips and explained. Besides, I think you should actually be thanking me. Thank you for what? If I hadn't sent you off to eat, you might have been part of that chain reaction pileup just now. Su Chen scoffed coldly. Then I really should thank you. With the highway impassable, Su Chen had no choice but to take the county roads, cutting through to Zhengdu City. Most of the route consisted of winding mountain roads. Combined with the need to drive cautiously, it would still add over an hour to the journey. He couldn't afford any more mishaps along the way, or he'd definitely miss his 7 p.m. deadline to reach the Soundwave platform headquarters. He drove cautiously on these mountain roads, thankfully encountering no other vehicles along the way. To make up for lost time, Su Chen gradually increased his speed. At a bend, a truck suddenly appeared in the oncoming lane. As they approached each other, Su Chen prepared to slow down, but the moment he tapped the brakes, the rear end of his car swayed uncontrollably twice. Startled, he immediately released the brakes. However, the change in rear end direction caused the front end to swing out into the middle of the road. Startled, Su Chen yanked the steering wheel hard. Su Jejia screamed from the passenger seat. Fortunately, the truck driver slammed on the brakes, giving Su Chen more time to adjust his position. In the end, it was a close call but no harm done. Su Chen's car scraped past the truck's tire. Aside from a minor dent near the rearview mirror and what seemed like a rear tire hitting a rock, nothing else was damaged. Su Jejia, beside him, was already crying, her eyes brimming with tears. She looked at Su Chen. Couldn't you drive slower? Are you trying to scare me to death? Wah! Su Chen pulled over and cleared his throat twice. He himself had been terrified just now. Had they been a split second later and been hit by the truck? At that speed, both of them would have been either dead or seriously injured. After getting out, Su Chen adjusted the rearview mirror slightly and prepared to continue driving, but barely had he started moving when a tire blew out. The loud bang made both Su Chen and Su Jejia jump in fright. I told you to get a new car. Driving this piece of junk, now look what happened. Su Jejia was still fuming over the earlier incident, so Su Chen chose not to press the matter. Silence was the best way to deal with her. Why aren't you talking? Why are you ignoring me? Seeing Su Chen ignore her, Su Jejia lost control again. I'm riding in your car. We nearly had an accident just now. Is this how you treat me? Su Chen couldn't take it anymore. He began to regret ever agreeing to take Su Jejia along in the first place, regretting agreeing to it for that measly 1,000 yuan. Well, look what happened. He'd literally blown out the tires. Was he and Su Jejia just incompatible? Why did everything go wrong whenever they were together? Su Chen sighed deeply, deciding to change the tire first. Having never changed a spare tire before, it took him over 10 minutes to get the tire mounted. Thankfully, the tire hadn't blown out on the highway, otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Su Chen had just examined the blown tire. There were still marks where it had been struck. He guessed it was probably caused by the car nearly losing control earlier. After swapping the spare tire and getting back in the car, Su Jejia finally calmed down, her tone softening considerably. All done? Su Jejia handed Su Chen a packet of sandwich cookies. You've been driving for so long. Have something to eat. Su Chen didn't hold a grudge over her earlier sharp words. He reached out and took the cookies, but still didn't say a word. They continued on their way. It was just past 4 o'clock. Su Chen still had 2 hours to spare. From then on, he drove like a man possessed. 6:30 p.m. Downtown Zhengdu City. Damn it! We've been stuck in this ing traffic for over 10 minutes. When the hell is this going to clear up? Su Chen cursed under his breath as he opened the car door and walked toward the congested area. After walking just a few minutes, the traffic suddenly cleared. Su Chen hurried toward his car. When he got there, damn it, the car was gone. Su Chen, over here. Hearing Su Jejia's voice, Su Chen turned to see her sitting in the driver's seat, waving at him. Back in the car, Su Chen began overtaking vehicles one after another. Only 20 minutes remained. If nothing unexpected happened. Well, something unexpected happened. An Audi A8 tried to cut in, but Su Chen had no intention of yielding. The Audi driver refused to back down, jutting half the car's front end into Su Chen's lane. With a collision imminent, Su Chen slammed on the brakes, grinding to a halt. Both cars were now stuck in traffic. In a hurry, Su Chen didn't want to stoop to the Audi driver's level and immediately backed up a considerable distance. But the Audi driver acted like a lunatic, stubbornly blocking Su Chen's path. Cars behind Su Chen tried to pass around him, forcing Su Chen to follow suit. But after changing lanes to pass behind the Audi, Su Chen found himself blocked once more. The Audi driver, seeing Su Chen attempting to pass from behind, suddenly reversed sharply. Su Chen nearly collided with the Audi again. Damn it! Even clay figures have their breaking point. And certainly not Su Chen. He was about to get out and confront the driver when Su Jejia stopped him. Su Jia pulled Su Chen out of the driver's seat and backed up a considerable distance. Then, under Su Chen's stunned gaze, she floored the accelerator, leaving the Audi's rear end in a cloud of dust. That felt so good. Seeing the Audi owner emerge from the driver's seat, his face dark with rage, filled Su Chen with an indescribable sense of satisfaction. Leave this to me. You go ahead first. I'll catch up later. Su Jia ushered Su Chen into a taxi. Driver, to Yilang Group on Xinhua Road. 1,000 yuan. He'll pay. Su Jia pushed Su Chen into the cab without waiting for the original passenger to exit. 1,000 yuan? Are you kidding me? Of course I'm serious. He's in your cab now. Don't let him leave without paying. Su Jia suddenly seemed like a different person. What's wrong? Su Chen? You don't want 1,000 yuan? Sure. Alright then. I'll come find you after I deal with this jerk. Damn it. I've never seen anyone bully people like this. Su Jia slammed the car door shut. Miss, look, this gentleman is willing to pay 1,000. Could you take him first? The driver turned to ask the previous passenger, who didn't hesitate. Shouldn't we follow the order of arrival? If you do business like this, who'll ever ride with you again? Here's the deal, split 100 with me, and I'll take him first. The driver hesitated for a moment before replying. Sounds fair. Listening to their discussion, Su Chen couldn't shake the feeling he was being taken for a ride. 1,000 yuan for a ride that takes just over 10 minutes? That's ridiculous. When they arrived at Yilang Group, the entrance was adorned with banners and decorations welcoming the streamer. Su Chen got out and paid the fare. The clock read exactly 7 o'clock. Phew, at least he wasn't late. As he approached the entrance, someone came to greet him almost immediately. Mr. Su Chen, I'm Chun, your competition assistant for this event. I'll help you familiarize yourself with the competition details, procedures, and daily arrangements. A tall woman in uniform stood stiffly before Su Chen. Wow, those legs were longer than his entire body. This Yilang Group really is deep-pocketed. It's safe to assume every participating streamer has been assigned an assistant like this. Mr. Su Chen, please proceed to the lobby to complete your registration and capture a facial scan. I'll provide a detailed explanation of the competition rules during this process. Once we confirm all props and equipment are ready, you'll be set to compete in tonight's peak night event at 10 p.m. Chapter 60, Obvious Bullying. The level verification and facial scan didn't take long. However, Su Chen was meticulous when inspecting the props. Tonight, he had to ensure the show went off without a hitch. The grand finale would be broadcast across all platforms, with numerous media outlets covering it live. If things went wrong, it would be an absolute disaster. But embarrassment was secondary. What truly mattered was securing first place in this talent showdown. Not only would Su Chen pocket the 10 million yuan cash prize, but he'd also gain immense popularity. With that traffic comes influence, and with influence comes the courage to dominate the platform. This time, Su Chen brought over 20 different instruments. He must master every single one within 10 minutes. This was undoubtedly a huge challenge for Su Chen. Just as he finished inspecting the instruments, Su Chen suddenly noticed dozens of messages flooding the discussion in the wealthy VIP group. Gentle only for my beloved, Xiao Chun. You should be there by now. Sky, where are you? What's going on? Blue Sea, Su Chen's in the talent finals today. I've already brought my wife. Spring Breeze triumphant. Damn it. I'm stuck in traffic. Hold on. I'll be there soon. Sky, holy crap. I totally forgot about this. Don't worry. I'm booking tickets right now. Sacrifice, where are you all? I'm at the Boya Hotel next door. Tender only for my beloved. Me and my daughter are still in the car. Su Chen, no way. You're all here? Angry Bird, I'm here too. Brother Chen. Shunfeng Air, me too. Me too. East Wind Break, my parents brought me here. They heard I'm making thousands a day with my side gig and insisted on meeting Brother Chen. I want to seal the heavens. Too bad I can't make it, too much going on at work. But when Su Chen takes the stage, remember to ping me. I'll be watching the livestream on Yilang. Still your uncle, I'll be watching the livestream too. Can't get away right now. Su Chen, thank you all. Tonight, I won't let you down. Closing his phone, Su Chen exhaled heavily. They were all coming. This was beyond Su Chen's expectations. He hadn't even notified them, yet they'd come on their own. Was this really the relationship between a streamer and their top patron? Su Chen made a last-minute decision to spice up today's broadcast. He immediately sought out his assistant, Xiao Chen, and explained his requirements. Xiao Chen quickly got to work making arrangements. At that moment, there was just 1 hour left until the start of the peak night event. Su Chen arrived at the venue. A large stage with dazzling lights stood at the center. The front row of seats stood out distinctly, seemingly reserved for yin-yang executives and influential leaders. Behind those seats lay the audience area. The entire venue could easily accommodate tens of thousands of people. The The scale of this event was truly grand. Su Chen stepped onto the stage. He never imagined he'd have a day like this, standing on such a grand stage. The center of attention. Thank you. Su Chen murmured these words silently. Everything he had achieved today was thanks to the system that appeared after he was expelled. He had always believed that systems described in novels were nothing but fiction, but when he actually possessed one, the excitement surging through him was utterly uncontrollable. Just then, the system's voice suddenly echoed in his mind. You welcome. The system's voice suddenly took on a human-like tone, startling Su Chen. You actually. Su Chen was dumbfounded. You actually have the ability to think for yourself? You didn't ask me. After the system spoke, Su Chen nearly fainted. What did it mean by you didn't ask? System, it was self-explanatory. Besides, the ability to think independently is what defines AI, and it's extremely limited at that. The thought of AI sent a chill down Su Chen's spine. He stammered in panic. Then, could you harbor ill will toward me? No. Are you serious? I don't know. Damn it. You don't know? Are you seriously being serious? When Su Chen asked again, the system suddenly fell silent. It was like dealing with a deity. Just as he was about to leave the stage, he suddenly noticed two figures approaching him head-on. Well, isn't this the unrivaled king of the bowl? Su Chen, who's taken over the entire in-piss world? The tall guy with glasses spoke in a flippant tone, clearly doing it on purpose, while the fashionably dressed red-clad woman beside him was doubled over laughing. Su Chen's brow furrowed slightly. Clearly, this tall, bespectacled man was here to cause trouble. With only half an hour left until the climax of the night, he needed to keep the bigger picture in mind and avoid trouble for now. So Su Chen tried to slip past them and head toward the stage entrance. But the bespectacled man had no intention of letting Su Chen pass so easily. He stepped directly in front of him. Kid, you know who your grandpa is? The tall man in glasses eyed Su Chen with amusement, while the woman in red beside him looked on with disdain, her expression haughty. Not interested. Let me tell you, I'm Baiyu, the top dog of Soundwave, the undisputed leader, #1 on the divine rankings, and last year's Talent Summit champion. As he spoke, the bespectacled man held his chin high, as if everyone before him was inferior. Su Chen's face immediately clouded with confusion. This kind of guy actually has all these achievements? That's way too much hype. Oh. Su Chen pushed the bespectacled man aside and strode directly toward the stage exit. Seeing himself so blatantly dismissed, the bespectacled man flew into a rage. Su, mark my words, if your Thai guild hasn't disbanded before peak night begins, I'll make you regret it. Baiyu seemed unsatisfied with his rant and added, you dare talk about taking over the streaming world in front of me? How dare you be so arrogant? Why don't you take a good look at yourself in the mirror and see what you really look like? Just wait for your death. You arrogant little who doesn't know his place. Hearing this, Su Chen abruptly halted his steps and slowly turned to face Baiyu. I'll be waiting. With that, Su Chen turned and walked away. He finally understood why Baiyu had been targeting him so relentlessly. It was entirely because of his usual arrogance, which had tarnished Baiyu's reputation and prestige. And the more Baiyu cared, the more Su Chen wanted to mess with him. What about being #1 on the divine rankings? What about winning first place in the Talent Summit last year? Su Chen would trample every last shred of his pride underfoot. Welcome, family members from all corners of the world, to our Soundwave Group's Peak Night event. Here, you'll witness our platform's finest streamers competing head-to-head. They will deliver an unparalleled visual feast for everyone. Let's begin the countdown. 3, 2, 1. The Night of Excellence officially begins. Please welcome the top 10 streamers of our Talent Showdown to the stage for their introductions. First up is the platform's most promising young streamer. Let's welcome Baiyu with a round of applause. Next up is the veteran streamer who consistently captivates audiences with his masterful skills, Brother Su. Third up is, alright, and last but certainly not least, our platform's dark horse streamer this year, Big Brother Bull in Hand. Now, please introduce yourselves in the order I just announced, and remember to add your personal motto. A great motto really grabs attention. You know, Baiyu took the microphone, his voice crisp and clear. Hello everyone, I'm Baiyu. I was last season's Talent Summit champion and currently rank first on the Divine Ascension leaderboard. My life motto is, there's no such thing as the strongest, only stronger. Thank you all. As Baiyu finished, thunderous applause erupted from the audience. Well, as the top streamer on Niulan platform, that motto is indeed powerful. The host then passed the mic to veteran streamer Brother Su, the master of traditional arts. Hey, brothers and sisters, I'm Brother Su. I'm a simple guy. My motto is straightforward, food on the table, clothes on my back, a roof over my head. Soon, with each person taking a turn, it was Su Chen's turn. Hello everyone, I'm Su Chen. My life motto is, live in the moment. The moment he spoke, the venue erupted in excitement. Indeed, the future is uncertain. The only certainty is the present. Cherish the people, events, and things of the present. That is the greatest respect we can show to the future. Instead of worrying about tomorrow, cherish today. Doing your best in the present is the best future. For simple words carry more weight than lengthy discourses. The venue erupted instantly. But what surprised everyone even more was that Su Chen wasn't finished yet. After thunderous applause, Su Chen's voice rang out with unwavering conviction. I am grateful to every elder who has helped me along the way. And I am grateful for every unexpected event that has unfolded in my life. A month ago, I was just an exploited worker, treated like a beast of burden. But now, I stand on this stage bringing joy and surprises to all of you. I believe that Su Chen, and all of you, if we seize the present moment, one day in the future. At this point, Su Chen fell silent. Every audience member held their breath, waiting for him. Even the host's eyes held anticipation. Across major media livestreams and the live broadcast on Niulan platform, the flood of comments fell completely silent. One day in the future, we will all achieve our dreams and reach new heights. As the last syllable faded, a familiar voice suddenly boomed through the venue. Well said. I, Old Dog Sky, am here to confirm it. Su Chen is the god in my heart. As Sky finished speaking, the crowd erupted in a thunderous cheer. Su Chen's gaze turned toward the source of the voice. It was him. Old Dog Sky. Xiaohong stood beside him. He gave a smiling nod. Spring Breeze, sitting in the third row, immediately rose from his seat and pulled Old Dog Sky to the reserved spot they had set aside. Though late, Sky hadn't missed the gathering. At that moment, Baiyu's gaze grew even more fierce. He couldn't understand how Su Chen had stirred the audience's emotions with just 4 words, and secured his second chance to speak. Su Chen, you just wait. The host took the microphone from Su Chen's hand. Good. Very good. Excellent. Brother Su's heartfelt speech brought the entire venue to its feet. Next up is the talent show segment, the moment when the champion and runner-up will be decided through a talent showdown. Let me clarify the rules first. Every audience member here has 1 talent vote. It's up to you how you cast it. Plus, all viewers watching the live broadcast across media platforms get half a talent vote. This includes our viewers on the Niulan platform. Voting begins immediately. Each streamer starts with base points. Votes from guests in the audience count as 1 point each, while votes from live viewers count as half a point. Ultimately, the streamer with the highest points wins first place, followed by second and third. As soon as the host finished speaking, Su Chen felt a sense of foreboding. He was the last performer, meaning those who went before him had already claimed most of the available points. If he wanted to achieve a higher ranking, he could only gain points from the remaining participants. The problem was, the remaining audience members were extremely picky. Their points were incredibly difficult to obtain. Except for the brothers in Su Chen's own livestream, this rule had clearly been planned beforehand. Even the brothers in the audience were now voicing their frustration on Su Chen's behalf. Because Su Chen had been placed last, how could he possibly win under these circumstances? But rules are rules. The audience's cries were completely drowned out by Baiyu music, who performed first. A single song, Left Hand Counting Days, sent the crowd's cheers into a frenzy. By the end, many had even risen to their feet, waving their glow sticks in rhythm. In the wealthy VIP group chat, Sky, what do we do? This rule is clearly targeting Xiao Chun. I want to seal the heavens, those bastards. No wonder the most popular streamer at the Talent Peak competition couldn't win the championship. Gentle only for my beloved, let's see how it plays out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Sacrifice, alright. If we're playing by the rules, we'll play by the rules. But outside of them, we can still find loopholes. Blue Ocean, well said. I think Xiao Chen's chances are slim, but not impossible. Still your old man, honestly, if Su Chen didn't have connections, I doubt he'd even make the top 5 this round. When the old man spoke, even the big brother fell silent. Tender only for the beloved, old man. What do you mean? Still your old man. Put simply, lions eat leopards, leopards eat wild dogs eat feral cats eat mice eat grain, and at the very bottom of the food chain sits Su Chen. Spring equinox. Smug, so these bastards basically treat Su Chen like the bottom feeder. Ha! Lon Hai, I get it. We need a plan. Tender only for the beloved, they'll all be going all out this time. It won't be easy. Sky, damn it. Should I just storm the stage right now? We spent all this money, this is blatant bullying. Sacrifice, don't be impulsive. Let's wait and see. Still your uncle, I can help. Tender only for the beloved, old man. What do you mean by that? Sky, what did the old man say? Blue Sea, the old man said? Sacrifice, old man. Speak up already. Chapter 61, Pre-Match Preparations. Given the rules of the points tournament, Baiyu was undoubtedly the biggest beneficiary. At this moment, The big shots and the wealthy tycoons and rich ladies group were all venting their frustrations. Su Chen stood on stage, his brows furrowed. Baiyu occasionally shot him a taunting glance. The night of the summit is about to begin. All participating streamers, please proceed to the backstage area to prepare. The competition starts in half an hour. After the host finished speaking, the participating streamers followed the staff to the backstage area, where all the props needed for the competition were gathered. TSK, who's this? Bringing so many instruments? Can they even play? Probably just here to fill space, right? One contestant named Manhwa eyed the 20+ instruments at the back with a sneer. Ha ha, who knows? All show and no substance. I'd be curious to see how many of those 20+ instruments he can actually play. Baiyu noticed the instruments placed at the very back. They must belong to Su Chen. The props were arranged according to the order of appearance. The guitar at the very front was his. Whoa, that guitar. One of the competing streamers noticed the guitar at the very front. Holy, this guitar actually has Jack Promy's autograph. Are you serious? This is insane. The crowd started buzzing with excitement, but Su Chen pretended not to notice. He stayed by the instrument he'd brought, phone in hand, ready to call home. Hey, Mom, busy? What's up, Xiao Chen? Not busy. I'm about to compete in the finals of the Soundwave Talent Summit. What? You made it to the top 10? Yes. Great. I'll go get your dad to come watch with us. By the way, is it that Niulan live streaming app? Yep. Just download it, sign up, then search for Peak Night to watch the live stream. Got it. Don't forget to vote for me. Mom, make sure you vote for the right one. Wait until I'm on stage. Got it. I'll hang up now. I'm telling all my friends and family to vote for you. The call ended, and on the other end, Mom Weilan was laughing happily. After hanging up, Su Chen sent messages to Angry Bird and Sharp Ears East Wind. Su Chen, how's the manpower preparation going? East Windbreaker, don't worry, Brother Chen. We've been recruiting people on Fish since last night. Tens of thousands have already signed up. Angry Bird, copy-paste. One screen flood for $1. You couldn't find a better deal if you lit a lantern and searched. Schuenfinger, everything's ready. Just waiting for Brother Chen to take the stage. Our army will flood Niulan's livestream with comments. Su Chen, alright, I'll pay whatever it takes when the time comes. Just then, Su Jiajia called. Hello? Hey Su Chen. It's all set. That jerk takes full responsibility. Alright, hurry over. The show starts in just over 10 minutes. What? Only 10 minutes left? Alright, got it. I'll be right there. After hanging up, Su Chen peered through the curtain at the sea of people filling the venue and took a few deep breaths. It was his first time performing on stage since childhood, so nerves were inevitable. This was nothing like streaming online. In a live stream, you're in your own home, anything goes, and you don't fear making a fool of yourself. But here, this was a real-life, live broadcast. As the saying goes, life has no rehearsals, every day is a live broadcast. In the VIP group chat, everyone was rooting for Su Chen. Their seat numbers were clearly visible in the shot, their section was right in the center.